thank you guys a million times over.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, thank you. All right, we're live, man. TNT, baby. All right, here we go. Go. I'll mute up so you guys don't get an echo. I do that for you guys. Oh, what happened?
I don't know. I was like, what the heck was that?
Dude, man, this is not gonna work, man. Uh-oh, I got a glitch. Hold on. Glitching already, man. Welcome to live streaming, man. Welcome to live stream glitch city, man. Alright, here we go. Dude, it's just like dogging. What the fuck? Alright, give it a second here.
Reload.
Alright, well, we'll just do plan B, man. We'll just hang out. Teddy C is in the chat, man.
Hey, man, I'm just looking down through my subscribers, man, and damn, I know I didn't get rid of you, but you're not in my subscription.
I know I'm subscribed, so we'll see, man.
What the? Wow.
We'll find out. Shout out to Manny. Shout out to Teddy C, man. Teddy C.
Right. Put Flat Earth dude in my.
Shout out to Lev. Shout out to Lev, man. Shout out to Kung Fu.
Shout out to dude. Shout out to Wide Awake.
Shout out to Wide Awake. Shout out to Wide Awake. David, what's up? All right. Alright, let me make sure that this is running. Dude, I got such a weird glitch going on. It's so weird, dude. What the fuck is going on, man?
Are you no longer on YouTube?
No, I'm live right now, man. I don't know what happened. Alright, I'm trying to try 720. Oh, that's gonna really help. Yeah, that's helping. It's totally helping. It's not helping.
Yeah, I put you in my search bar and get everything but you.
Yeah, shit happens, man. I don't know why my internet's shit. Hold on. I'll try something there.
I'm wondering why I'm having to find you.
Flat Earth, dude, man. Should be there somewhere. Alright. I'm trying to play some music, man. It might be working now. Here we go. Now it's working. Alright. Take two, man. Alright, welcome to Flat Earth, dude's channel. I'll try to not have technical problems.
What's happening, people? Celebrate good time. We're gonna have a celebration tonight. Chief Crow has hit
Echo.
Of course there's an echo. He's got a whole built-in echo, man. But
what's up, Osher? Space religion.
deal with it for a minute. David, do you have an echo, David?
Flaming penguins all up in it. On fire, penguinati.
I'm fire. All right, here we go. Moving along. All right, back to where we were. All right, cheers, everybody. Should be a fun night. Mac, you got the invite. Get your ass on here. Get your ass on here, Mac. Come on. At least drop in and say hi, man. All right, internet is gray everywhere, man. It's just gay. It's gay everywhere. I switched some internet settings. I think this is gonna help, man. Let me know. Is the audio okay or whatever? Let me know, Mac. We're back.
I've just listened to Watch Page. It would have been echo there.
Yeah. What is that? Is that just Crow's echo thing? Here, I'll listen to the watch page too. Hold on. Let me check it on my phone here, man. Check it on my phone, man. Check it out. All right. Where?
Shouldn't it be showing you live?
It should. Flatter dude should be live, man. Let's see.
It's not coming. I mean, I'm on your page, man. It ain't even showing up.
All right, let me double check it. Lev says he's got it. It's got the action pants. Action pants.
Let me refresh it. Still nothing.
Jay, what's up, Jay? Still good? Not still nothing. Wow, I'm getting shadow banned. I'm getting shadow banned in Florida, man. Check it out. That's great. Get shadow banned in Florida, man. All right.
Yeah, 'cause you're not coming up on my.
I heard that. I'll put the link in the chat. All right, in the side chat here, I guess. Maybe. Let's see.
Wow, I just subscribed to you, man, and you're not showing up in my subscription again. What the hell?
Where is it? Where is it, Tom? Where it's in your mind. Tom, what's up? Shout out to Tom. What's going on, man? All right. David, are you getting a weird echo? Or?
No, I had my mic shut off so you wouldn't get an echo from me. I thought maybe you were getting it from me, but
It seems to hit and miss with the echo. Some people get it, some people don't when they're on
You know
there.
what's really weird is I resubscribed to you because again, like I said, you weren't showing up in my feed,
Right?
and you're still not in my subscriptions. Even like you.
Foot drum here, banging on some drums with my feet. I'm just a one.
Yeah. You subscribed and then you went on there and it unsubscribed you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on your channel right now, and it doesn't show that you're doing any live stream. But when I look over my subscription, you're not in there. Even though I just resubscribed again. I mean, I did it two times
crazy,
in a row,
man.
and you're not even coming up. It's like, wow.
That's insane, man. All right.
YouTube's screwing. I was wondering why I hadn't gotten any notifications from any time you went on.
So did you find the live stream though? Did you find it?
No, it doesn't show up on your channel.
Oh no, this ain't good, man. I mean, I can see it on my phone, but okay. Well, shit.
Yeah, because I wanted to interact with some of the people, but I can't even do that.
Let me put it in the side chat here for you. All right. You see that little box at the top?
Yep.
And then there's the little, looks like a chat box, the chat box. I'll put it in there. Let me put it in there. And then you can click on it and go subscribe again. Why not? Go subscribe again. All right. There's the channel. It's working. All right. Here you go in the side chat. Back chat, side chat, front chat. Middle chat. Is there a middle chat somewhere?
I got a meetings.
There you go.
Well, there it is. Okay.
All right.
Click on that.
There you go.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, you can hear it now. All right, you got it now. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
all right, I'm gonna play a little bit more music, man. I'll be right back. Let me hit the restroom here or something, man. Hold on. I'll be right back. You guys listen. I'll mute. Go subscribe again. All right, there's the channel. Wrong. I got the wrong fucking page. Hold on. I hit the wrong page, man. Sorry. All right, here we go. Here's the glitch page. Yeah, that's the one we want. All right, there you go. Be right back. Fuck off.
There's Tom Buddhas.
Hey, what's happening, people? Celebrate good time. We're gonna have a celebration tonight. Chief Crow has hit 1K.
Chief Crow hit 1,000 subs. That's pretty good.
What's up, Osher? Space Religion. Tom Buddhas, TLC IV. Flaming Penguins, all up in it.
All right, we
On
got
fire,
Wide Awake.
Penguinati, happy face. Oh yeah. We're gonna get this party started here. I got a few songs for you tonight. Thanks for hanging out, AJ206. Earth spinning around with the buildings upside down. Yeah. So, much love to y'all. Hopefully we got this sound.
Hopefully we got the sound figured out.
Y'all
man.
hear this?
I'm hoping.
I'm still getting echo. I think it's
Check. I didn't.
your mic.
I got my mic's open still. I was trying to fix something. Here we go.
Let's get ready to rumble. Somebody else dropping in here. Hey, we got No Despair Bear. Hey, what's happening? Leon Dion.
All right, we got Teddy C.
He live?
Chilling.
Yes, we're live.
Yeah, we're live, yeah. Hey,
Two.
Yo.
3.
Going with echo.
What's up? You watching this? Cool.
Cool, man.
2.
You just started?
2, 2, 1, 1. Echo.
I haven't watched
echo,
all of it yet.
Echo for Dave. Yeah,
Is this
just
the
started.
start?
Just started. Here we go.
Cool. Yeah. You seen it, Lev?
What? This video?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
You know who it is?
Tom Buddha.
Huh?
Tom.
No.
No.
Tom Buddha. No.
I'm not supposed to. No.
It's Chief Crow.
All right. Yeah.
Chief Crow and the Flat Earth Worms.
It said Tom Buddha at the beginning, like.
Oh, maybe that's his real name. I don't know. I thought Tom Buddha was somebody else.
No. Tom Buddha's in chat. Thinking what we're talking about.
Oh, are we live now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, news perspective.
Yo, what's up?
How you doing?
Who is it?
Wide awake.
Can't see. Huh?
Wide awake.
PDR?
Wide awake, man. Wide awake.
Wide awake. Oh, sorry, bro. Yeah, I remember. We talked once before. Right. How you doing, bro? Talking over this shit now. This shit's badass. I haven't watched it all, so I'll be quiet and mute.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself here.
All right. I wish I had his information. I'd invite him to let somebody know to let him know if they're playing this shit.
Yeah, if somebody knows Crow, man, send him on over, please. Chief Crow, man. Chief Crow.
Yeah, this is what I like.
Chief
I like
Crow,
this
man.
kind of music.
Chief Crow.
Oh, yeah.
Man. All right.
Yeah, he's you know his songs, right? Some of them are pretty like kind of flat earth standards.
Actually, it's the first time I've heard him.
Oh, okay, you'll dig this then. Cool.
Yeah, I'll have to have Flatter to put his link in here so I can subscribe. Give him 1,001.
Oh, dude, he's epic, man. His shit's fucking good. He's a true artist.
That's what I like. I like original. For sure.
Is in your mind. The edge is in your mind. The edge is in your mind. The edge is in your mind.
Thanks, Flatter, dude. Man, I subscribe.
Into your brain, the infinite play. The edge is in your mind. 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 There is no cliff, for you will know. The blackbird moves on to the new sun of dawn. Edge is in your mind. The edge is in your It's in your mind. The edge is in your
Felix. Jump on, Felix. It's just a... Cheers. Yeah, cheers. All right, cool, man.
Hey, thank you.
It's in your mind. A shout out to Felix. You guys still here? Cool. All right. Running is medicinal. Jay Bird. Felix, we're doing like it's old school, man. Throwback, hang out, play a couple tunes. I'm gonna run it for 24/7. So everybody, please invite some people. Come on out. I sent you an invite, Felix. Cheers. You drinking? Yeah, I'm drinking. Kenny's drinking. I got a beer. I got a IPA going. Cheers. Dave. Yo.
What's up?
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to put together an old hangout where we just, hang out.
Somebody this is cool what you're playing here. I just messaged Issa and told him he could come on and play.
Dude, I sent him an invite. I sent him an invite to a couple. I might be sent everybody a couple invites tonight, man. I just was like.
I also was trying to see if somebody knew how to get a hold of Chief Crow to let him know we're playing this. I hope you're playing the rest of it, maybe.
Manny knows how to get it. I'm gonna play the rest. Yeah, man. I'm just pausing it for a minute.
What are you playing? What's happening?
I'm playing Chief Crow, man.
Chief Crow's last live stream.
Dude, you just crashed in here like an airplane. What are you playing?
I just want everybody to know I'm here.
All right.
Wide Awake's here.
Cool, man. I'll play one more Chief Crow song here, man. Give me a minute. We'll play something. I'll be right back, man. You guys could talk kind of to each other. Right?
Tuned in right now to
or whatever.
Chief Crow.
Or whatever, man.
Thanks again for tuning in. Trying to do a different set of songs for y'all. Something different. I usually put in that space is fake and where's the curve and auto hoax and all that stuff. But tonight we're doing some other songs. Because it's a special celebration. It's a celebration.
Celebration, man. Celebrate.
Yeah, so get your corn dogs out. Grab your lattes and your corn dogs and your beef cakes. Get your hot dogs all ready, because we're gonna have a pizza party, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, volcanoes are fake. All right. So, that one guy, he's trying to do a GoFundMe to go to space, and Jake the Butthole, he's supposed to go fly to space or go underground or go to Mars and eat a bunch of drugs, whatever. But, you know, I think we should all just go to Antarctica. Storm Antarctica, people. The penguin will be man's new best friend. This is a search for the edge. A new age of discovery. We will head south in search of new land. I have the need for freedom to explore far lands and sail the seas. Go beyond the edge of your mind. We have the very best sleeping bags. I am a man from Earth. Antarctica expedition. We will head south. Will we hit a dome? Probably not. Probably find more land.
Shout Travis, what's up, man?
So come along and ride on a fantastic voyage.
What's happening?
Slide, slide, slippity slide. Antarctica expedition. Antarctica expedition.
hearts. A renaissance of exploration. The new age of discovery. A romantic frontier. Antarctica expedition. Antarctica expedition. Antarctica expedition. The penguin will be Dan's new best friend. Antarctica expedition. We have endless granola bars.
Wow, that was cool, man. Do you think we should go to Antarctica? Should we go to should we go to Antarctica? Anyone?
Yeah. Yeah, let's head there.
All right.
Yep.
It's nice and
Just,
cold. It's cold.
just point in any direction, and then just keep going until you run out of burgers.
When you run out of water, that you'll be there.
Yeah, because there's snow. You can just sit there and put it in a jar and wait for it to melt, and drink it.
Yeah. Oh man. All right. I'm nursing a long day, man. Nursing a long day. Let's say that. Cheers, you guys. If you guys can't see, you can't see my camera on the watch page. They can see my camera a little bit, little teeny camera window thingy, just to let you know I'm here. That's it. That's the only reason it's there. If you see my hands moving, I'm here. If I'm talking, I'm here.
Wearing black, we know.
I'm wearing my black. I got my black. Gotta wear black. So how you doing, Jib? What's up, man? How you been? You good?
Yeah, I just found out I have a local liquor store open till midnight.
Oh, that's always a good encouraging.
That changes the game.
No, don't do it, man. Don't go for
I
that.
was thinking 9 p.m. was my cutoff. Nope.
All right, be careful out there, would you? Be careful if you're driving to the liquor store, man. Be careful.
It's harder to see me swerve in the dark.
Oh man, whew. Dude, I'm starting to like calm down here slightly, man. I tuned 2 pianos today. I'm driving around all over the fucking shithole and back. Anyway,
You're all tuned up.
I'm glad to be here, man. Shout out to Mac. He's gonna come on in the morning. I'm gonna run this stream for 24 hours. That's it.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that to everybody?
Because
Don't we have enough problems on YouTube?
No, we need more problems.
Your channel's going to be down then. There's no way you're going to have this open 24 hours and we're not going to say Coco too many times or leg waxing.
Fuck 'em, man. We got to just code it up, man, everybody. It'll be fine.
Code? Yeah, well, okay, I can do that, but 98% won't.
Well, just keep it in the group, the code group. The secret code group.
Yeah, I mean, if you've been up through your third, fourth, fifth string YouTube channels, you got a code.
We got a code. Hey, I still got my original channel. Woo! All right, me
too somehow. And my very first videos were about making fun of FEMA camps.
Damn. Jade Helm shit, huh?
Full circle. No, way before Jade Helm.
Way before Jade Helm.
2010, 2011.
Oh, shit.
When they were hiring for the MOS.
Oh, Jade Helm. We said Jade Helm.
Internment
this shit's getting
specialist.
shut down.
Internment resettlement specialist. This MOS offers a wide variety of training where you can help civilians work their way back into society.
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck did they have that in 2011 when that's exactly what they're trying to implement
Hey,
now?
Jim, man, what was your original fucking avatar for YouTube, man? Which
Obi-Wan Kenobi smoking a joint.
You still have it?
Yeah.
All right. Post.
I could whack that up.
I'm on my.
Like OG.
Who else is here, man? It's just.
It was banned by ATS, so I was like, well, fuck it. I'm gonna use it all the time then.
David, you still with us? David.
He was actually smoking a cigarette, but it looks like
he was out smoking. Okay.
Hey, I'm here.
David, man, what was your first hangout, man? That you went on? Mine was Jamie Brown.
I think I was on Globebusters.
Really?
Yeah, they had me on a couple times, and then they dumped me down in the garbage can like most of them.
No. You shared your shit. You shared your shit with them, and it was good. They just,
That's it. That's the one.
You can't be on there every week. You know.
Oh no, I wouldn't want to be on there every week. I was on there twice, and then I think I was on here with you, Flat Earth, dude.
I've invited you many times, yeah, man. You were on with Poncho Pete though, too, man, for sure.
I wasn't on him, but I was in the chat.
I thought you went on there, man. I thought you got invited and went on.
Ben,
sometimes I get
took a shine to him. Taboo Conspiracy, like a couple years back, when we were all like really playing around with our P900s. Right?
Oh yeah.
And you taught me about sports mode for the stars. You said this to me in a comment section. I was like, I never even thought of sports mode with the stars. Like just little things like that. Like, we exchanged like, hey, try this, try that. Like I did a video on getting that high contrast out where you shine the flashlight into the iris and then you lock in the new light settings so you can catch the crescent Venus and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was cool. Actually, the P9 or the P1000, you don't even have to do that. Yeah, I mean, you can zoom right in on Venus and get the half crescent easy.
Yeah. Yeah, P900, you got to cheat.
Yeah, I still like that camera. I traded it in. I had bought a warranty on it, and I traded it in for the P1000. They gave me my whole $600 back.
Holy shit.
Holy shit is right.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I bought a warranty with it, and I had issues with it, and I had taken it back like 3 times. And the fourth time, I said, when are you going to consider it a lemon? The guy's like, I give you $600 now. I said, well, give it to me and put it toward the P1000.
Jesus.
Nice.
That's the way to do it. If you're going to get the P1000, that's the way to do it.
Dude, the P1000's a fucking beast. You need a fucking steel
you're going to need like
steel tripod to fucking hold the thing up, right?
With the weights and oh man. But because it's such a beast, I bet it doesn't shake like the P900 shakes.
That's true. If you got a good tripod, you got to have the kick-ass fucking tripod, right?
That P900,
David?
If you sneeze 10 feet away, it shakes. It's just ridiculous.
David, your camera is pointing at a black fucking screen.
Mine?
You can turn it off. You can turn your camera off, or you can point it at something.
Where's my? Oh, let me hear.
Interesting. There you go. There you go. All right, cool. That's better. At least now we know who you are. You've had the same avatar since I've known you, pretty much. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, usually it pops up, but here it's not popping up. I don't think. I don't see it anyhow.
people are changing their avatars all the time, man. I can't. And then I'm like, who the fuck is that? Oh shit.
Yeah, usually mine's the big eyes, like in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Well, that would go like with your channel, you know. It kind of,
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
You're like wide awake with like toothpicks holding them bitches open. The toothpick, like the cartoons, you know.
Well,
Cartoons.
you know that they are a little bloodshot too, right?
Yeah, a little
What
stoner,
temperature,
man.
if you don't mind me asking, what temperature does your P900 button stop working? For me, it's like 15 degrees to 20 degrees. I start pressing buttons, they stop working.
I had issues during that one. What was it? The super blue moon.
Yep.
It was cold that day, and I was having issues with zooming in and zooming out, but it still worked. I still got some good footage of it.
It gets a little funky in the cold.
You know what was funny about that was I told people, I said, hey, I said, the moon should shadow from bottom up, right? And everybody agreed with me because I was out at a park, and there was a bunch of people out there, and everybody agreed with me. And then when it started shadowing top, because when I said it should shadow bottom up, they all agreed. And I said, if it doesn't, I said, there's something wrong with the globe model, right? And everybody's like, yeah, there would be. And then it started shadowing from the top. And then a couple people were just trying to make excuses. And I said, no, I should shadow bottom up.
Right, but most of them are going to slam the brakes because their paradigm's going to shatter.
Yeah, that was a big thing.
We can't have paradigm shattering, Jibby. Come on.
Yeah,
don't be shattering paradigms.
Argue with me.
Not everybody can handle that kind of thing as well as we have. And you got to think about that. Like, some of these people might just really start freaking out, like, bad. They can't handle it. Like, that's why you can't, like, I don't think it's the best idea to just put it upon anybody. Like, wait till they come up and start asking you, you know, like, hey, what about this? What about that? Like, that's somebody who can handle it. Somebody who's just walking up and down the street and you're like, hey, the earth's flat, and let me show you all this. And you don't know what kind of health conditions they got, mental, physical. You could really be doing a lot of damage to somebody.
You know, I think you were the one who made me aware of that potential. And I was like, you know, you do have a point, man. I'm not going to ever say you don't, but
it's you know, just because there's a chance of that happening, I don't want to take it anymore. I never even realized that at first. You're so gung-ho and...
Yeah, you're so gung-ho. It's like, hey, man, Earth's flat, dumbass. You're like, oh, fuck. I might have fucked that guy up for life, you know? You don't know.
Yeah. You got to kind of walk the walk, I guess, to experience that.
It's the same thing, man. I mean, telling people about the, you know, the money system and the corruption and, you know.
Definitely.
You know, I'm a guy that's just like, hey, man, guess what? Every single government, there's corruption. Every single government, fucking organization, institution.
Always start at the bottom.
I mean, that's like the fucking basic, okay? There's corruption.
Like, how about that 9/11, huh? And if they're like, what about it? Definitely don't touch flat Earth on them.
Yeah, you don't want to fucking...
You know, like, always, like, hit the bottom, like that's what I did with my neighbor. We climbed the steps until we got to flat Earth.
David was out there doing, like, you know, he would be out there with his camera and people would come up and go, hey, man, what's going on? And Dave'd be like, I'm just checking out these observations from... I think we can see too far. Like, you know, look at that boat. I shouldn't be able to see that boat, according to the fucking globe.
Yeah, I try to get people to look out on the horizon and then look at my camera and see the boat that I got in there. Mm-hmm. And they look at my camera and they're like, I don't see it. I said, yeah, it went over the curve. I said, I got a magic camera. It sees around curves. And they're like, no way. And I was like, yeah, man. I said, you see it there, right? And he goes, yeah, but you can't see over a curve. And I said, yeah. I said, because it ain't curved. I said, it just goes out of our line of sight. And I said, it's still there, but you can't see it with your naked eye. So, you know, but they tell us it went over the curve of Earth. And he goes, no, I can still see it. I said, yeah. That's because it ain't curved.
It ain't curving, man. Check
Can
it
this
out.
can this P1000 zoom in on the isolated virus?
The isolated virus.
I saw it over by Bill Gates' house.
It's over there. I drove a Chris Craft cruise by Bill Gates' house on Lake Washington, in the state of Washington. I was on a Chris Craft cruise, man. Do you guys know what those are? They're wooden boats from like the 50s and 40s, 50s, 60s.
The code for him is Gil Bates.
But I drove by his compound there on the lake.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
One of his compounds.
And it
I think he bought all the black goo ponds in the area.
Flatlanders in the freaking chat. Shout out to Flatlander. Shout out to Wide Awake. Felix, calm down. You guys good crew tonight. Thank you guys for showing up. 24/7 open. There's 20. It's 124 hour live stream. This is it. Come on, piff out.
We should have a fundraiser. We should have a fundraiser.
No fundraiser.
Raise awareness.
Raise awareness.
There's a pandemoniac going on.
No, please tell me not.
A lot of people don't realize it because
there's a pandemoniac. What did you call it? A panda what?
Pandemoniac.
A pandemoniac. How do you spell that?
I don't know.
Pandemoniac. Okay. I'm gonna give it a try in the chat. Okay. I'm gonna fuck this all up, and I want you guys to know ahead of time. Pandemoniac. All right, here we go. Here goes Kenny's spelling. Whew. Are you guys going to laugh? All right, don't laugh. Pandemoniac. Moni.
I think it's E. Panda, not panda.
Pandemoniac.
Panda. P-A-N-D-E.
E. Pandee. Moniac. Moan. I'm going to moan. And I'm going to be like Nick. Help me.
I think it's just CIA.
Moan.
N-I-A-C. It ends in N-I-A-C.
I-A-C, not N-I-C. Pandemoniac. There it is. I had a lot of help.
That sounds like a zoo attraction.
We got the pandemoniac here. If you, only for $1. Only for $1. You can see the pandemoniac in the cage.
If your arms in, kids, it'll rip it off.
It wears a mask all the time. The pandemoniac.
Oh, no.
It's a new kind of species. It's a new kind of species,
Voorhees
man.
Mask, Jason Voorhees mask count? It's a face covering.
It's a species, man. Pandemoniac is a species. What do you think? No?
Well, they say face covering in some signs.
Felix wrote pandemoniac. 2 words. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I could go with that. It looks pandemoniac. Pandemoniac looks more official. Hers looks more. We have to fact check that. Come on, we got to fact check Felix. Can we do that?
Come on, join us, Felix.
What's that, David?
Didn't you send her an invite?
Of course I did. I sent her 2, because she's one of my favorite. I just make sure when she just looks at it and goes, "Oh fuck, 2, really?"
She probably too
he's so difficult.
What are we on here? Are we on Meets? Yeah, we're on Meets.
We're on Google Meet, yeah.
All right, how many does that hold?
Like 20 something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're good. We can hold a lot in here. The audio's good when we're talking, but when I play a video, you guys will get an echo. So I'm gonna play.
I mute when you play music.
I'll mute. I mute. If I mute, you guys won't get an echo. David's got to leave us now. David said he has to go at midnight.
I'm gonna hang out a little longer.
A little bit longer. You got to work in the morning. Get the fuck out of here, would you?
Yeah, well, shit, I have a hard time sleeping anyhow, man. I'm up to 1 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, David, did you come across any recent video where I think it was John Levy, however you want to say it. It was talking about the moon being like, you know, the sky map. And somebody played funky with the colors. And a pattern that came up kind of looked like...
Dude, I'm subbed to that
the
guy.
map plus the missing lands exactly where we think they are.
Dude, I did a video on that shit in fucking 2016, bro. The same...
I know, but this was a different like
I know he did a much better job than I did.
Negative image and colorized it. This was a different kind of way of doing it.
Yeah, it was amazing, dude. Yeah,
and it pulled up a
dude.
whole new kind of graphic pattern of a landmass, and they colorized it green to give you a kind of an idea. And I was like, geez, that's pretty damn close. And there's all that missing land exactly where we think it is, off in the Pacific. And it made sense.
Yeah,
I just can't replicate. I've tried with my moon photos, I don't know, 3 or 4 times, and I got to go watch that video again to see the exact specifics of what they did to do it, because I tried it with mine, and I don't know, I'm not doing it right. Polarize or whatever the hell you got to do.
Who did it? Who did it?
John Levi has the video from maybe 2 weeks ago.
But he used it.
He was showing what they did, so I'm sure he has the reference link in there. I just went by what
I have the link, man, but I'm not going to look it up right this second, man. But
No, it's just something, because that always struck me as that makes sense, that it's the world map above.
Yep.
For navigation and everything.
Hey, that's what they sold us, man. For sure, man. I mean, they just went, hey, man, let's make it look like that.
They put it in MMORPGs.
Let's make it look like
that. From
the
beginning, you always had your little circular world map there.
Let's tell them they live on this, even though they'll look up in the sky and they'll see that, that's exactly where, all the continents. It's just turned upside down and backwards.
Dude, that makes so much sense, though, for just basic nature navigation. Just look up and go, okay, I got to go left.
I'm going to go left when I get to this rock here. And then go left when I get right when I get to that rock.
Well, I mean, if you get your basic map and then you look up and you get your world map,
I should
help with navigation.
Oh, dude, it'd be like super easy to navigate. Are you kidding me? It'd be like
that's the way it should be here. It's easy.
Yeah,
they have mutated everything.
Everything should be easy, Jib, and nothing's easy. By the way, that's my saying. You can
if you go by Rockefeller academics,
nothing's easy. Nothing's easy, man.
If you just go by nature and just take your head off and kick it down the fucking road, you don't need it.
Let's kick it down the road, man. Fuck.
Your head is filled with spyware and malware and
this is horrible.
Pop-ups.
This is horrible. This is not good, Jib. I miss hanging out with you, man. Dude, my age. There we go. I'm gonna present a song. We'll be back after these short messages from this song. All right, love you guys. Like hold on, man. Let me play another tune. Hey.
I'm a little late, so I'll catch you all in a bit.
All right, Lav. Thank you, brother.
Thanks for hanging out.
You can park if you want, man. You can park.
Lickety split. What's up, brother?
Park it. Park it.
Lickety split. All dumb shit. Press Infinite. Oh yeah, Synchro. The missing. Shaka Khan. Lickety split. Yeah. X322. What's up, Tim? Hey. Thanks for mirroring this stuff. Mirror. Is it mirror? Or is it mirror on the wall? Is it who's the greatest? Oh man, I must be infected with the Mandela virus. Oh no. Did Tone Loc die? Is Tone Loc dead? I think Tone Loc from Blank Check might have died, but he really didn't. Hey, what's up, Karen B? Thanks for stopping in. Oh yeah, shout out to Karen B for putting all the celebrations together.
Dude, it's just
Well, that's different.
you better be ready. Better be ready. Play some more tight riffs for you, man. This one riff, my brother played a riff and it went like this. Yeah, my brother played a riff and it went like this. Yeah, my brother played a riff and it went like this. That's called My Brother Played a Riff. All right. Here you go.
Crank it up. Crank it up, man. Crank it the fucking up. Fuck this, man. This is my favorite song in the last year.
It's the mask of the beast.
So much
Mask
fun.
of the beast. It's the mask of the beast. Mask of the beast. It's the mask of the beast. Mask of the beast. Faceless cock, another NPC. Just like Tuttle Puddle, but the R is the S. It's the mask of the beast, 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 faceless cock, another NPC.
No, I don't think that's. I think that's a fake ass Sasha.
WWWWF. Now you're out of breath. Everyone's gone totally retarded. Auto believing everything on the TV. Well, 33 with a double E, yeah. Whoa, 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 WWWWWF. Now you're out of breath. It's the mask of the beast, 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 faceless cock, another NPC. I think they made a typo, just like Tuttle Puddle, but the R is the S.
Come on. You guys don't love this shit, man. I'm gonna kick you out of this. You're kicked if you guys don't love this shit. Come on. Talk to me. It was horrible.
No, I already wrote that song, but he added the lyrics.
Exactly, man. It's like a mental fucking. Just
wow,
you know,
wow, I'm a move Sam.
This is retro causality, man. It's at its finest, retro causality.
Wow, wow, this world's fucked. I'm a move Sam.
Wow.
Like the Buddhists. I'm a
Wolfman in the chat. Wolfman in the chat.
The mask of the beast.
Oh, wow. So I got a sock out there trying to be Sasha. That was funny. It was good.
So that is a sock.
I've given her a wrench, like, you know, every.
You have to use her email to add her, so it's obviously
Yeah, it's
her.
like, dude, she knows how to get in here. She would come in. She would come in a second.
Well, it's not that. It's about the wrench.
But yeah, they just want the wrench. I don't know why they want the wrench. What are they gonna do? Kick fucking. What are they gonna do with a wrench, really? I'm gonna kick the next new person out of here. They're gone. I'm such a bitch.
Kick me out.
David, are you still with us, man? David, did you die? What happened to David?
I said,
where
kick
the hell
me
is
out.
David, man? I lost David. Oh, shit. Wide awake. Fuck me. Wide awake. I saw a license plate that said Wise Up the other day, man. It reminded me of that guy's channel, Wise Up, man. I don't know if you guys know about him. Of course you do. Right? Anyway, shout out to New Perspective and Felix and Dank and Sasha, if that was real Sasha. Shout out to the real Sasha. Shout out. She'll show up, man. Anyway, Outer Ponders. Shout out to Outer Ponders. Wolfman, get your ass in here, man. Where the fuck? Somebody send Wolfman the link ASAP, dude. Please.
I think Wide Awake's still here, unless he left.
Wide Awake's still here. He's still here.
No.
Man.
Okay, yeah, he was talking.
Could somebody send Wolfman the fucking link, or I don't think I have.
Put it in, fuck it, dude.
Put it in the fucking side chat. No, don't put it in the side chat.
Sasha's here.
Put it in FE Mania. Fuck it, that'll work.
Yeah, that was the real Sasha, Kenny. She just joined.
Are you the real Sasha is here? No.
Yep.
I don't believe you. First of all, I don't believe you.
I don't know if you could hear Wide Awake. Sasha, what's up?
Sasha, you are muted. And you are here, so I will give you a wrench. You don't have fuck.
I got a new phone. I can't believe you called me a sock.
You're a total sock. You socked me. You socked me.
That's awesome. I want you guys to think I'm a sock.
You're a total.
We're all cloned from a parallel world anyway, so
you're just a sock, Sasha. You know it.
I could be a sock.
Admit it.
Don't rinse me now. I don't want to be rinsed. I want to remain with sock.
It's okay to sock.
I did not take
okay
your fucking wrench away. How the fuck did you lose a wrench on my channel? That's
that
my
happened
first
before with
fucking
somebody
question.
else too. Like it was our
That
test
happens a lot.
It cannot happen, dude. That's
that. Jibby tested me. Jibby's like.
Maybe you wrenched her over at Kenny 5G.
Yeah,
no, man.
I mean, there's only one way the real Sasha could be able to post in the back Coco, and she did. That's how you can determine if somebody's real
that
or
was
not.
a good one. I didn't look at the back Coco, man. I didn't look.
Yeah.
I fucked up. My bad. I should have looked in the back Coco.
You gotta add them by their email to the back chat, so if they respond, then that's how you know it's up.
All right, well, I'm learning. I'm still learning out here, man. It's a bunch of landmines, landmines, landmines.
Okay, I like the sock mistake. I'm gonna keep it.
The sock mistake. I love it.
You have no mystery. You have your full name in your.
I know, right?
The sock is like if they'd be impersonating your sock.
Right. Like that's a lot. That's somebody went to a lot of effort to stalk me.
Dude,
is that how you say it? Is that the right language?
Stalk you.
I sock you.
While we're doing
sock
Remember
you.
When, while
Wait,
we're
just
doing Remember When tonight, have you heard from Spiros lately?
No.
wait, yeah, I'll answer
Yes,
that. But
she.
is my full name like visible on this chat? Is that what?
It's invisible.
Not in here, but on the chat when it comes up, it
You
says.
can't see your full name out on the chat.
Wait, no, not on the chat. I know it's on the chat, but on like the video.
No.
Like,
Yeah, it's on the video too, exactly like it is in the chat.
Oh, is it?
really? The whole thing?
Well, I mean, that's the title. You like,
Dude,
I gave
her a
myself
fucking
Jedi.
wrench, man.
It doesn't show my
Dude, what the
email.
fuck?
It shows City Jedi.
All right.
This is
I just
so
wasn't doing anything
fucked up.
too scandalous.
Dude, I'm getting
whatever.
scammed over here, man.
What? Huh?
Dude, Sasha's. I'm giving her the wrench, man. And she's. Anyway. Let me try that.
Whatever. I don't know how to use technology. What? You would think I would learn.
Typical flat earther.
Typical. I don't know anything.
She's a flat earther.
You must be a show if you're using your full name like that, trying to make us think that you don't care if we know who
I
you
know,
are.
right? Like, I'm so
Hey,
confident.
Sasha.
Yeah.
Mask of the Beast, the Mask of the...
Oh,
What was-
some reason for saying,
Did you
hey,
like- you
Wide
like
Awake
that,
saying he got booted,
Did that...
Kenny.
What? Who got booted?
So, that's what Wide Awake's saying. I don't know. Maybe he dropped and thought he got booted or something.
There's
I don't know.
there's no booting here. No,
No
unless-
booting. You didn't get booted, Wide Awake. It's something you must have dropped out from your connection.
Yeah, he dropped out, man.
Try rejoining.
Try to rejoin. There you go. That's always a
I
good...
Felix, where the fuck are you? Why aren't you
Start
in
with
here?
that. What's that, Jimmy?
Jaybird.
I want to
Jaybird
check out
Felix.
John Levy's video. If there's anybody
Wolfman.
who's got almost as many moon pictures and video as me, it's him. And he can take his own footage and
That's right.
play with it and see what he comes up with.
Maybe I did hear from Spirits like a while ago, kind of at near the beginning of the lockdown. I don't know if I told you. I talked to you.
I know that. I know Mick West wanted to ensnare you in some kind of flat earther doesn't believe in the virus thing.
Oh God, that was a negative
Oh
experience.
man, that
was bad.
very
Thanks
good.
for bringing that up. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, he did, and it was like right at the beginning, and he he just like
So you
straight
don't
up.
believe in the ball and you don't believe in the virus either, right? Isn't that right?
Yeah, it was awful. Like
Basically.
the thing with Mick West was yucky. I never want to return to that feeling.
He is gross. Yeah, you do feel like you need some kind of a soul shower after
It was
something.
gross because it was like I didn't really. It was just the beginning of the lockdown, and he was like, "Come talk to me," and I was like, "Well, the world's
Which is
crashing."
weird. That's kind of weird, no?
Yeah, well, sure, everything's weird, but I don't know. I was like kind of open to it, but then like he just kicked it off with like, "You think this is all fake, and I know 2 people who died, and let's like." I was just like really. I didn't even have a strong position. I mean, I thought it was all creepy and weird, but I wasn't ready to be the person he was trying to make me out to be, and I got really like.
I mean, I popped on that day before you got on with him, and I made sure to be like, you know, being set up. He's trying to trap you, and just to at least get you to even think about that, which was a good
You
thing.
were right. You were right. I remember you said CYA. I remember you, JB.
Yeah.
I remember you were like, "This is the time to CYA," and I was like, "CYA? What does that mean?" I figured out.
YCYA.
It was really good advice. I've kind of been taking that advice like all lockdown, to be real, except for now.
Yeah, they're gonna try to. They got the paintbrush ready, and they're just waiting for us to say one thing, and they paint a picture with it.
It's so nuts.
It's
gotten
so bad. It's so
hostile.
bad. It's so bad. Jen, get your ass on here ASAP, man.
But
What's up, Jen?
I did try something else. I talked to Spears invited me to do this like a podcast with these people called No Reply. I think that's what they're called. They're like these sort of like hip kids that, I mean, they're not kids, they're like 30, but they make like Like they just got written up in the Rolling Stone, like before. Right,
Oh, so
right
they
when
speak Reddit. Yeah, if you don't speak Reddit, don't talk to them.
they're very liberal. They're very like PC. They're funny, you know, in their way. And they like I did an interview with them, and I just wanted to try it. Like they were friendly people, and so I was just like, well, you know, I'll give it a shot. But God, it was. He actually said at one point, he was like, "You don't seem like a white supremacist," or something like this. And I was
I don't. Well,
Weird.
I
Hey,
was like,
so
hey,
don't
Jib,
that.
hey, Jib, man. After watching Harry last night, man, or today,
Was that his sister or his girlfriend?
that's his girlfriend, kind of.
Wow.
Yeah,
Little two apples fell pretty close from the tree there.
It's beautiful, man. It's a beautiful thing.
She looks like female Harry. It's a little. Well, she looks like. What's her name?
You talking about
Who's
Helen?
that baby Jewish bitch and comedian? The brunette Jewish comedian who dated Jimmy Kimmel.
Sarah
Silverman. She looks like Sarah Silverman merged with Harry Vox.
I don't know who Harry Vox is. Actually, I don't know who the person
She's all right. Like, she's just as pissed off and angry, but I guess she writes for RT.
I don't know who you guys are talking about.
This 2-hour video dude sent me to, which was, what's her name?
Harry Vox. And
But her name.
Helen. It's Helen Destroyer.
Helen of Destroy.
Helen Destroyer, I think.
Helen of Destroy.
Of
What were they
Destroy?
talking about?
Dude, they just like go off on every.
They drink chocolate wine.
They drink
and
chocolate
talk
wine,
mad shit
and
on
they
the couch.
and they talk like Jibby a lot.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's nice.
Except he's wearing Fight the Flat Earth t-shirt. That's like 30 years too short for him.
Yeah, he does
Wait,
need
they're
the flat.
anti-flat Earth, or they're
He didn't throw it away when he was 12, and he's still wearing it.
fight the flat Earth?
Fight the Flat Earth wears like his 12-year-old sister's t-shirts. They
Wait,
always look like it's like, dude, the sleeves should be at least 1 inch long. Like,
So wait, they're comedians and they go anti-flat Earth?
they're not comedians, they're truthers, but Fight the Flat Earth is just a clown. But he wears like his tweeny sister's t-shirts, it looks like, because they look like his mom washed them in lava and they shrank, and they're way too small for him. Well, Harry Vox is wearing way too small t-shirt for him.
Shout out to Ruby. Shout out to Ruby.
I would love Harry Vox to join us one day. My God, me and him.
It'd be like a dream
Everybody
come
would be
true.
snoring on the panel, and it'd just be me and Harry.
Exactly.
For like 30 hours.
I think I need a sample of them to fully grasp the concept. The concept.
Post it in the back chat, in the Coco chat. Post the Harry Vox video if you could, dude. I mean, nobody's going to watch the whole thing except me and you.
Yeah, I know.
It's Harry Vox. It's like HarryVox.com or something. You can put Harry Vox, VOX, Harry Vox, and I would love Harry Vox to join us one day. My God, me and him. I feel like everybody would be snoring on the panel. We got to watch.
Somebody's got a watch page open.
30 hours.
I had to jump back in here, man, and join in a little bit longer.
I gotta come back. Post it in
the back chat.
David, you got your watch page open. That's all right.
What's that?
I mean, nobody's gonna watch the whole thing.
I can hear
Oh, hang on.
Harry Vox. It's like HarryVox.com.
There, yeah, I got the. Oh, you know what I got? Hang on a minute. It's me. I'm sorry, guys. I was listening to you.
It's all right. dude, we're so used
Yeah,
to.
you guys are only 5-year
We
noobs.
do this on the professional, level here.
yeah.
We get paid a lot of money to make sure that everything's perfected, fucking every kind of audio and video experience that you might enjoy.
It's like replay.
So,
It's like
welcome to the perfection of audio and video production.
I think you should do it more
Along
on
with
purpose.
flat earth and truth, mixed with a little bit of fuck all, man. Remember that.
Just open a watch page. Just open one
Open
right
a
now.
watch page. I'm trying to invite Jin or Wolfman or fucking Tom or somebody,
Wolfman's
man.
got
I'm
the
trying to
link.
invite people, man.
Invite them. Why are you so exclusive?
I'm
You're not inviting anybody.
You know what? You're right. I should.
Larry, they all got the link.
All right, cool, man. I'm gonna give it to Jen. I'm trying to give it to Jen. Real conversations. I'm gonna put it in there. Real conversations. Real conversations. There you go. I'm adding real conversations to the real conversation. You know what I'm saying? It's real,
Can you
man.
repeat yourself?
How dare you be real, Sasha? Don't be real.
So I'm not the real
Stop
one.
it. Stop it
I'm
now.
like-
Hey, there's a lot of building going on in Florida, so we got a lot of concrete being poured. If anybody can get Bill Gates here,
Oh, you want to stick him in there and then cover the concrete on it. That sounds like a good plan. I picked that up. Took me a
it'd be a
moment.
good place for them.
How's Florida? You guys all free over there?
It's all flat.
Stuff like
No, but you're supposed to be like,
Yeah,
we're
we're free.
free.
No social being afraid, no afraid of fresh air.
You are the opposite of me. I am in don't go near people land.
Yeah, I'm in retardia myself.
Are you-
Yeah, I go to restaurants and eat, no mask on, no nothing. They
I'm
don't.
gonna stop screen
They're not
sharing for a
pushing
second.
God,
here.
I'm bitterly jealous of you, Wide Awake. I don't even know you.
I think we're beyond repair
Sasha,
here.
his name is
Probably
David. Okay, David. He
His
lives
name's
in.
David.
He lives in.
David, I'm bitterly jealous of you.
He lives in Florida. It's
You're in
flat,
Florida. Wait,
Florida.
David, what state are you in?
Flat. He lives in
Vermont.
flat area.
Vermont.
Florida.
Vermont, blue states, liberal.
I'm in Los Angeles. Needs no.
Hey,
further
Sasha,
description.
how the fuck is LA doing, man? I haven't been by there in a bit.
Oh,
How the
They're
fuck is
tough.
LA?
God, it's like worse than a dystopian horror.
Do not tell me that. Please don't tell me that.
There's homeless tents on every surface.
This is
Well, a
horrible.
lot of surfaces.
I have to drink now. Everybody
I can
cheer
finally go to a restaurant and eat outside. You couldn't do that
outside
for a long time.
underneath the tent
They want us to
in the
wear
parking
a mask
lot.
outside.
I want you to
Well,
be
They
in.
want us to wear a mask outside at the table. It's like, dude.
Oh right, yeah. You put it on and you take it off to eat, and you put it back on when the waiter comes
This
by.
is so
and then
wrong,
you
man.
Take
This
it
is
off.
so
and put it
wrong.
on. It's totally nuts. But
I had
no.
somebody, I had one bar owner.
This
I
is
said,
nuts.
I
This
have
is
an
nuts.
exemption. He says, doesn't matter. It's private property. Pull that shit. And I said, what's your reasonable accommodation? He said, put a mask on.
No.
That's your.
Yeah, they've been given full range to do anything they want like that. They're not worried about you suing. Maybe that's what we should do, Harry.
I think the Constitution's suspended. They just haven't officially announced that yet. But
Trouble.
I think it's officially suspended.
Well, as
Oh, yeah.
citizens, as regular citizens, we don't even have those rights that we think we have anyway.
Well,
I mean,
You
yeah,
have the right if you get away
everything's
with doing
commerce.
it.
The Constitution does not apply to commerce. So, know the contracts you're engaged in. If a governor or anybody's telling you to do something, be like, what's your jurisdiction over me in this regard? What contract do we have?
They
If you
put
don't
out
have a
like
contract,
all of the.
then the Constitution
yeah.
should apply.
Hey,
Anything-
The
Trouble.
Constitution
having
is null
to-
and void.
Anything
Hey,
having
Trouble.
to do with this pandemic, they get away with it because it's like already written into the fine print that you can't
Shut
prosecute
trouble.
based on anything.
It's
based
just that
on
the
this.
way they subvert the Constitution is they buy everything. So it's their business through subsidiary all the way to the top. Like, let's say Disney owns your local laundromat, that kind of thing. They just
Well, that's
buy
what Bill
everything.
Gates is doing, is
And
buying
then
up all the
their specific rules,
farmland.
which is a contract law for like, which I don't understand because it's supposed to be, what is it, public accommodation, but they cite private property. Well, if it's private property, then you can choose to go mask or no mask, no?
Well, that's, I think anything that has to do with the pandemic, they get away with because there's like,
Yeah, but
it's
that's
a
only
national
for the last
emergency,
30
so they
days.
don't have to worry.
According to the law, the governor only has the power to do a 30-day emergency thing. Then he has to show beyond reasonable doubt just cause to go beyond the 30 days.
There has been pushback here. Some
Good.
restaurants proved that they didn't give scientific evidence that they had to close, and they succeeded in.
Well, should, according to case law, that should be the standard.
It should, but everybody's bluffed out. Everybody thinks like, I don't know anything about law, so I can't take it on. And that's what most business owners are. Most business owners deal with their daily business and their families and then barely get 3 hours sleep. Who the hell has time to study fucking law? I mean,
Oh my
you know
God,
the basics, like how much taxes they're going to pay and shit, the shit
Yeah,
like
there's
that.
thousands and
Hazard
thousands
insurance.
of laws that are just worthless laws too. At that, if you ask me. I mean,
There's statutes, policies, laws. There's such an umbrella. You got to use specific terms. Is this a policy? Is this a statute? Is this legal? Is this lawful? And nobody knows this shit. So they bluff everybody.
Just to drive around the city and nearby areas, so many businesses are shuttered. It is insane.
It's insane, Sasha.
It's
just in
insane.
my neighborhood, I started counting them the other day. I'm like, well, they're gone. That restaurant's gone.
I heard
this. I mean,
about
major
they were suspending
fucking,
in California.
major fucking places, man. They're
Dude.
just fucking gone.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear about the suspending of the California Constitution?
No.
Of course I had. Back in 1992, man, I heard it. I was at a lecture.
I heard
it was suspended in 92, man. Way before.
What do you mean, Jebby?
Go ahead.
Suspended.
I heard that they just did emergency legislation that basically suspends California's state constitution.
What is our state constitution? I'm not even aware of what we have separate from the federal.
Everything is broken into state and federal. You have a state version and a federal version to pretty much everything. Like you can get state this. Give me an example. If you apply for disability, you can apply to the state and apply to federal. That's two separate things.
Hold on, Jib.
So if they suspend our constitution,
unemployment.
Hold on.
Two versions. Medical help. If you want
you there?
Medicare, Medicaid, there's a state version and a federal version.
Can you put the link in there?
Where did? Okay. Yes, I'll put it in this one. Okay.
Yeah, post it in this one.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus,
I'm talking to.
It's the regular Hangouts, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a Google Meet.
No, I won't be able to get on
He
there.
seems very talkative, so whatever we got to say, let's get it out now.
Hold on, I'm talking to Jen, man. Fucking.
I want to
Yeah, I
know
know.
this whole constitution. I want to know what I lose or gain by my state constitution being suspended.
Well, the state is supposed to be priority over federal, but then again, this federal has priority over the state in some ways. I don't even understand all this. I don't think anybody does. But
no, it's such a jumble. They're trying really hard to get Gavin Newsom out. That's exciting. I don't think they're gonna make it, but they did get a lot of signatures.
Governor Cuomo won an Emmy Award. Do you know what the Emmy Awards are for?
Acting.
Performances. Fictional performances.
I have been watching a lot of political commentary, sort of comedians making fun of the news and all this. But I haven't been YouTube has just eradicated all my sort of deeper questioning videos. Everything.
I'm telling you, I just joined Odyssey, Odyssee. They
Okay.
give you cryptocurrency just for watching videos, thumbs them up, and making comments. You get cryptocurrency. You actually have like $1.20 worth in a week. And that's just watching videos. Now, if you upload, you get more or whatever. It's LBRY or LBC or whatever, cryptocurrency. It's actually going up quite a bit since December. It's gone up like 1,000% since December. And you get free cryptocurrency on Odyssey just for watching it. And everybody's on there.
Oh
So
yeah.
put in like your favorite channel, like DITRH, what? Everybody's there. Everybody's on BitChute. So I juggle now, BitChute, Odyssey, YouTube, and I end up watching BitChute and Odyssey more because there's more real shit on there.
Okay. Well, I've been wondering where things have gone. I mean, I knew that
Well, I'm
YouTube was
glad
getting
Florida
dedicated.
ain't like a lot of these places. I tell you, I'd have gone nuts by now. I'd be probably in jail.
You'd be in jail if you didn't have Odyssey, or for what?
If I was stuck with what some your areas where they're locked down so tight, I just couldn't handle that.
Oh
Yeah, we're all ticking time bombs here. We're all ticking time bombs. We're all.
I didn't miss a day of work. I kept my business open the whole time, and I actually got more work because everybody got that stimulus. They wanted to spend it on fixing their lawns up.
Oh wow.
Dude, construction or contracting jobs are through the roof. Everybody's overworked.
Oh yeah, that was
everybody's using that money to kind of do their shit.
Yeah, sometimes I realize how free other people are, and I'm like, oh my God, why?
I take that money and I put it toward property taxes. So the way I look at it is the government's paying my property taxes for me.
Why not?
Hey, give me the stimulus check. I'm going to put it in property taxes.
Yep.
When you own property, you're just renting from the crown. You don't own shit. You own the structure on their land. You can put it on a truck and take it with you if they evict you. Unless you can move that structure, then when they confiscate, they take land and your structure. That's how they take homes.
Yeah, you never
home and you can pick up and move.
You never finish paying it off because even when you pay your mortgage, you still got to keep paying them damn property taxes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I own mine free and clear, yet I'm still kicking them thousands of dollars a year.
Yeah, and that's wrong. That's absolutely wrong.
I'm renting land, and that's the little shit they do. Oh, you're a homeowner. Yes, that is true. I own the home. I don't own the land it's on. I rent it.
So what's the property tax at in your state? Like, is it percentage of your initial?
Anything. It depends on the value. Mine is in the $3,000 range.
But isn't it like a fixed percentage of what you paid for the property?
No, yes, but then the town votes up and down. Like, they need a new school, they need their cousin's fifth brother's roommate needs a contracting job and a roof on the fire department.
Oh, so it's not locked in at all.
It goes up. You can apply though. There's paperwork games you can play. You can claim domicile, a homestead, and then your taxes get shaved in half because you're playing the paperwork game. Because it's kind of like, when you try to download a program and you have download WeatherBug, download Google Chrome, and you have to uncheck those boxes. When you buy a property, your boxes are checked. You have to fill out paperwork to uncheck those boxes. Otherwise, it's like you're volunteering for maximum property tax. Unless you fill out the paperwork and say, I'm not paying the school tax, I'm not paying that. You have to do paperwork, and then your property taxes are reduced drastically.
Wait,
I burn wood. You get an exemption for burning wood. You get an exemption for all kinds of shit, but people don't know that. Their boxes are already checked. They pay the maximum property taxes they think they have to. They don't.
Interesting.
It's just a scam. Everything's a scam. It's all commerce.
Yeah, it's like the acre and a quarter I bought next to me. I only paid $8,500 for it, years ago. And hell, I've already paid that in taxes back.
I know. I hate that shit. That nothing aggravates me more than paying for your property twice.
Yeah, that's pretty evil. That's really evil.
It's sick.
It
And then
really
they
is
had
like a
thing, a
deeply
lordal title.
wrong
They,
thing
they don't
about.
allow a lordal title in the United States anymore.
And
They
then
lack
they had
that
this
particular
tax
tech.
where if you wanted to build a house, you had to pay the county a $10,000 impact fee before you could even get a permit. So I'm like, bullshit, I ain't paying more than what I bought for the property just to build something on it.
Yeah.
And a permit's what? A permission slip.
Right, it's so evil. Like it's yours. It's not theirs. It's not anybody else's but yours.
Only the structure. That's it. The land, basically the English or whatever came in, the crown came in and said, claimed, and that's it. They just claimed it.
And they're starting to have
Freemasonry.
they're starting to treat your body the same
free
way.
shit, Freemason, free
They're
houses,
treating
free
They're
building,
treating
free
your mind and
Tartaria.
your body the same way. They're starting to make everything theirs. And you have to do the things that they say to
It's
maintain
their
your
land,
body.
and they have the forces to the mafia goons to back it up. Who don't know any better? They're following orders because they got families to feed.
That's what I keep saying. The mafia took over our government here in America.
They merged.
Yeah. Something happened because these people sure the heck ain't working for us anymore. Well, they haven't been for years now, decades.
I mean, maybe they never were, but they were like playing it like they were so that we were all complacent. And now they're showing their hand more. I don't know.
And, well, then now they're like, what are you going to do about it? That's their attitude now.
Yeah,
They're
it's
like,
almost
yeah,
like
stay in your home, don't see grandma. What are you going to do about it?
it's
yeah,
like
but what
that
are they going to
honeymoon
do when
phase over
these
there.
millions of people start slamming on the Capitol and, you got 80, 90,000 people roaming up to the Capitol saying you're fired, out of there. Peacefully march up there. You're all fired. Get out of the White House. Get out of the Capitol. You're done. That's what we need to do.
I mean, I don't know if that'll work.
Let's carry on 70, 80 million people.
I don't feel like the power is physically in the building. I mean, look what they did.
They can green screen it remotely.
I mean, I think the power is just finding a way to truly not respond to their demands on us and stay right where we are, basically.
You just totally ignore it, but police enforcement, policy enforcement, code infraction enforcement, that's what keeps this shit going, is the threat of policy infraction, fines, and hassle. And it's mostly hassle. We could totally go grocery shopping without a mask legally, but we're going to deal with the hassle of the customer retards.
I mean, I don't know if I can. I mean, I don't even try, but
You can. There's no way, there's a legal way they can force a medical device on you. They have no power to enforce medical device, private property or not.
God, I feel bad
do
for the
discrimination.
kids. The
You
kids
can
can't
actually,
even go to
you can
school
actually say
properly.
it's against your religious belief. That's a strong argument right now, is religious belief. Because no discrimination against religions, and in a public accommodation business. That's against my religion. What's your religion? You don't have the right to ask me. Jedi.
They say that the rates of infection have gone down dramatically. I mean, it's all, data manipulation, but I think they're just like done. They're done saying it's spreading, basically.
I heard a rumor that by June, we are back 100% no restrictions. I heard this by June because there's already like concert bookings and things like that being set up, expecting full capacity.
I would believe
how
that.
How could they be expecting full capacity in June? So it's weird. It's just
I
weird.
would believe that. I think they just wanted to change the White House.
They're talking about it on a mental level in so many ways, but the damage.
I don't even know, but I don't know what they're really after politically, but it does seem like their need for it is gone. They're phasing it out.
Well, the other theory is that they're just cheesing us with this, and that it's going to be like full lockdown again, and they're making people relaxed, and then it's just head fuckery. the next strain they've already announced coming in and all that. So how are they going to say that strain's, okay, and the other one's not? They lowered the PCR test on the day of the inauguration, so it's like a less sensitive test. But so if that's the case, and pandemics do last about 18 months typically, but from what the evil plan memes that are going around say, it seems like they're going to keep this going for a while. I don't know.
I mean, I guess it could go any which way. It's not. I mean, geez.
It could go. I mean, but it's their plan. It's going to go the way they plan it, regardless of anything else. It seems. I don't know.
Maybe they'll just divide the country, and on the one side it'll be total freedom, and the other side it'll be pandemic lockdown indefinitely. Just to play with this.
Yeah. It just doesn't fit with the New World Order. Like the whole thing with Texas seems like a way, if it was an actual sabotage, it's because they're like kind of separated, and they have their own grid and stuff. So it seems like it might have been a way of making them like more dependent on the big grid.
Oh yeah, it seems like this huge show to be like, look what happens when you try to be independent. You die.
So letting the country divide to have people do what they want to do doesn't seem like that's part of their plan. I don't know.
I mean, it seems like they're just, every aspect of it is to teach people dependency, but not like a good dependency. Like, I mean, not that dependency ever really is good, but, it could be good if they took great care of us, but it's like a weird, perverse dependency where they're going to like...
They're breaking everybody down so that way when universal income comes in, everybody's going to have to take it, but it's going to come with the stipulations. You're going to get the leg waxing.
It's going to have so many thought control things that come with it. So many...
Wrong think. I can't even believe people are using that term, wrong think.
It's a cultural revolution. I mean, that's like my best correlation is this is like China. This is like a cultural revolution when they took wrong things in the society and then they grabbed them by the scruff and turned them into like these system of domination and control and eradicated all freedom in the name of correcting some things. And I think that's what they're trying to do to us.
I think people have been made to feel like losers. So this virtual signaling is a form of kind of self-validation. Like, I'm finally doing something right because I've been so dumb and ugly and fat my whole life. Now I'm part of a group.
I'm part of this group. I just want to be friends.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of exploiting people's needs and weaknesses, which are plenty. I mean, people do have all sorts of needs and weaknesses, and they're just, God, they're attacking it so heavily.
Shout out to Jen. Just got off the phone with Jen.
Is he coming in?
He doesn't have Google. He doesn't have Google Meet. Okay. Jen's behind on the technology department. He's got.
It's about clicking links. It's difficult to scroll, click a link.
It's like it's difficult. Remember how many times we had to get Zern in here? Ugh. Fuck. No, click the link. No. You're not blocked, dude. I can say, look. Here's the link. Anyway, my bad. I fucked you guys' conversation up, man. Sorry.
Thanks for the AD.
Hey, Wolfman's in the chat.
I see Wolfman out there, man. Dude, I kept inviting him. Somebody invite Wolfman, please, man.
Come on in, Wolfman.
What the fuck? Please. You're old school, man.
You got that, Jibby?
He's already got it. Larry's got it. He's got it. Plain Truth's got it.
Everybody's got it, man. I sent it out to like 400 fucking people today. Everybody's got the fucking link. But, if you didn't get a personal email invite from me, you can't just cruise into this fucking meetup.
Oh, yeah, I might say, like, waiting.
I have to accept you. If you have a link,
well, then you got to stay on alert so nobody's sitting there, like, for 2 minutes waiting for you.
You might also want to let people know if they want to get in, you have to approve them before you pass out.
Exactly, man. There's a warning. It's called a personal announcement that if you want to get in,
They could just like come and join, but then they
But-
can't rejoin unless they've been let in before you go
Exactly.
to sleep.
I mean, you let my sock account in.
dude, I totally let Sasha's sock account in.
Your sock account does a great impression of you.
Shout out to Sasha's
sounds like
sock account. It's
I
called.
want to meet my sock. That's very cool. I'm gonna be all like, I'm gonna wait.
Alright, Wolfman.
You've
come
got
on in,
multiple
man.
sock personality disorder.
I'm gonna pretend to be my own sock and trash talk myself.
He has MS, multiple sock.
It's going around.
All right, can we play a quick word association game, real quick?
Okay. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna say 2 words, and then you guys just whatever fucking comes to your head. Okay?
That sounds cool.
Is that cool? You
That
guys,
cool.
You guys down with that? All right.
Are we playing it?
Poncho Pete.
Ah. Sweet.
Jibby.
What?
Jibby Jebai.
Star Wars.
To reverse the D with the B, but they all do that in the UK for some reason, and he's not the first.
I just said Star Wars.
I just
I
thought
could've
that would
said
be
too.
funny, man. I don't know.
You'd be
Maybe,
Jedi.
maybe I'm wrong. Hey,
Even
Tom,
though
I
it's
got a
so
Tominoid total sock account in the chat. Dude,
Everybody wants to say tranny, but I pulled myself away from saying it.
I appreciate you going deep.
How is he? Have you talked to him?
Hey, he did a live stream this week, okay?
Yeah.
That's
cool.
I did
How's he
not
doing?
catch it. I did not catch it. I saw that it went live. So okay, man, I'll catch that later. But I went back to watch it, man, and there was it gets deleted. But it was
So
like
it's too edgy, like
I
YouTube
don't know
related,
what it
or just-
was, man. I never saw it. That's the problem.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I never watched it. Yeah. Anyway. All right. Enough of the word association.
Wait, what are you talking about? What was
it.
too edgy?
There was only one word association.
That was
That's
a
what-
long
2
game.
words. I said 2
Weird,
words.
Long and complicated game.
That's the whole game. The game.
That was it, man. That was a whole
You
fucking
should work
game,
for
man.
Hasbro.
I know, dude. You're living in a different world now, Jib, man. Things go quick. That was it. It came and went. It's gone. It's history, bro.
Well,
It's
good
like
thing it wasn't called
Tartaria.
Mr.
You know what?
Mr. Word Association. We'd have to change it.
Fucking Kenny's fucking word association game was a one-hit fucking wonder. Okay.
Like a card game, one card in it.
So
one-hit
if you guys don't realize it's a one-hit fucking wonder,
I mean,
I
it's
feel
good.
bad
It's
for
really
you. I feel bad. I feel horrible.
I liked
This
it.
is horrible.
It's great.
It's over, man. It's in the past.
Very, very fun.
It's just in the far in the past as the
Something you
fucking.
can play on a road trip when you're like driving down one block.
You know what? Kenny's flat Earth fucking fucking word association game. It is
The
so
name of the game is longer than the game.
okay.
Really killed it with that.
The name of the game is longer than the game.
The
Oh.
name is longer.
Well, welcome, man. Thursday night therapy. I'm getting it out. Are you guys getting it out? I'm getting it out.
Yeah,
man.
I
All right.
could get it out more, but
You
I'm
gotta
trying
get it
to.
out more, man. That's what I've been saying for
I could Harry Vox. but I'm
decades.
doing it.
You gotta get, you gotta have an outlet, man.
I
You
feel
gotta
like
have
I can't say just anything because my name is on here. Otherwise.
change your name.
Oh, I should change my name.
Change your name.
Change it to like
Please,
socks,
just change it.
Sasha.
I
For
see
me,
Sock.
it just
my
says
name.
you. It just
Sasha's
says the word
sock.
you.
Sasha's sock.
Oh yeah, I should make a Sasha sock. That
Sasha's sock account.
if I knew how to use my phone, I could have signed in with a different name. Actually, I'll figure it out. and I'll come back and say all sorts of
All right,
scandalous things.
dude.
I mean, not
you
not
would-
right now. I'll figure it out some other time.
You would not be the first. They come in with different names, numbers. I can't keep
We're
track.
under attack because we're so truthful.
Ugh. Shout out to Jay, and shout out to Jen, and shout out to Jominoid, and shout out to
Benoit?
Joofman.
Everybody starts the J suddenly. I figured that out.
You got it?
That would make me Jew perspective.
Jew perspective. Yeah, the J-
Not that far off, actually.
I was in denial.
It's horrible. It's horrible.
I hope I'm closer than you think. Whatever that means.
Hey, do you guys want to watch some more videos? No, I got this.
Sure.
No.
Entertain
okay.
me. What do you got?
Entertain me now.
We
I
got
think people were kind of like feeling like you were going to play that that whole thing, and then you kind of stopped and talked. So if you want to play anything more, maybe
I'm just
get some
kind of
back.
like throwing it out, man. We could watch one more tune, maybe 5-10 minutes. What do you think?
I could listen to that anytime. I just
Yeah.
haven't heard the rest of it yet.
Me either, man. But just trying to mix it up here a little bit. You guys are good. Just chit chatting. I'm cool with that, man.
You got any more games, dude? You got like a different
No,
game?
the games are all in the past. Everything is in
Play
the
that
past.
game where like
Sasha,
somebody starts
come on. Everything is
with
in the
one
past.
sentence as a story, and then the next person would go
No.
continue
Okay,
on.
that's
All right.
that's
No,
not-
Remember when we
everybody-
used to
everybody-
read the
Sorry,
scripts?
You start
Hey.
a word. No, we do the sentences. We create a sentence.
No,
One person says one word, next person says another word, next person
Dude,
says
I got
another
one.
All
word.
right, I'm going to start.
Couldn't
One
you
day there
like
was a
word you could
pandemic,
do?
and nobody knew if it was fake or if it was
No,
real.
it's a word.
That's a
You
lot.
just say
That's
one
more
word.
than a word, new perspective.
Oh, that'd be
All
too
right,
hard.
wait,
One
wait,
word
wait,
would be
wait. Okay.
How about
disastrous.
3 words? Like you say 3 words.
Let
and
me
the next
get the
person
let me
says
get the game straight, man. Hold on. First of all, I like where we're going with this game, man. I love it. I'm loving it. But go ahead and explain the rules exactly, and then
You
I'll
could do
I'm in.
one word.
We're kind of
you
making
do
them up
two
right
words,
now,
and
aren't
then
we?
the
Right,
next
exactly.
person
Make up the
says
rules. real
3
quick.
words,
to it,
and then the
we
next
finish,
person.
we
So
do it
it'll go
Three
me,
words.
Sasha, Jibby, then Kenny.
You need more than 1 word,
And then
less
wide awake.
than 5 words.
All right, more than one, less than 5. I like that. It's kind of like leaves it open.
Oh,
Right?
no, because then people don't know when the next person's done. You have
We
to
can
go
Well,
pick
we
like,
can
a
look at
number.
the watch
You'll-
I was
page.
just
You
giving
can
you a
go
range.
in order of the watch page,
We'll
left
go
to
in
right.
order of the watch
You
page.
start with
Exactly.
me, wide
Sasha,
awake, new
Jibby,
perspective left.
David, Lev.
No.
No, wait,
The
no.
watch
I'll be
page.
first. I have to be first. I'm first.
Yeah, but the
Am I-
watch, that's
am I
how
after
it
you?
looks on the watch page.
Am I
Yeah.
after you, Kenny? Then, because I
It's like
Yeah, you're
Kenny,
second.
Sasha,
You're
me.
second.
ladies
so-
Wide
first.
awake,
We should
new
let ladies
perspective
first,
left.
and then go Kenny, and then I'll go after Kenny, and then
No,
fuck ladies
look at the
first,
watch
shit, man.
page.
Hold on. Are
this
you a
ain't gonna work.
tranny, Dave? Hold on.
Yeah, we can't even get the rules straight. How are we gonna play the game?
Because I just said how. You look at the
I
watch
want to
page.
be last.
Oh,
This
Jesus.
Is,
All right,
Jim,
we're gonna listen,
Jim,
man. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go first. Sasha,
Okay, it's three. It's
Jimmy.
3 words. Okay, only because
3
then people
words
know when the other person
only.
stops.
even little words.
Even little
All
words,
right.
yeah, they count.
I'm gonna start. Okay, 3 words, right?
All right.
Earth is flat.
And
Fuck
then
you guys.
Sasha.
Come on, man. Fuck you guys, man. Earth
All
is
right,
flat.
wait, get the order straight so there's no pausing and figuring out who's in
Dude,
line.
Sasha,
It's
me.
gonna go dude,
Wide
Sasha,
awake,
Jibby,
perspective left.
me, okay,
David.
wide awake, then
Talking,
new
yeah.
perspective.
Then just
Okay.
say like the first part. I'm like, Earth is flat, and they won't.
Lev's not playing, man.
I mean,
By
if
the way.
you're gonna start with Earth is flat, that's all you need to say. So we
All
should
right,
start
new
with something else. Let's
perspective left.
restart again. Think of
Alright.
something different,
All right, something
and
different.
and make it a little bit more
I was
continuous.
bringing-
And
I
then
was
we're gonna
bringing
go in
it
order,
up.
and we're not gonna pause and try to figure out who's next. It's gonna go Kenny,
I was-
Sasha, Jibby, wide awake, me.
Perspective, you can't tell me how
Got
to
it.
play.
Yeah,
You said
I
Earth
got
is
it.
flat, and I said Earth is flat, and they won't. It's like I'm
Oh,
elaborating.
you already went?
Earth is flat, and they won't.
Tell us the truth. Tell us the.
Wait, isn't it Jibby's turn?
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Let's start over and restart the whole thing.
Okay,
Okay.
here we go. Earth is
Go
flat.
ahead.
Earth is flat, and they won't.
What'd she say?
Earth is flat, and they won't.
And they won't.
That's what he was saying. See,
And
that's
they
not going to
won't.
help. We're
And
doing jokes.
Admit
If we're doing jokes. If we're doing jokes, then it's not going to work. We have to try to continue it as a real thing.
Your perspective, it is not your
Hold
turn
on.
yet.
Take three. Okay.
This
Earth
is
is
hilarious.
Hold on.
Whatever,
Take.
but if
hold on,
Dave, new perspective would stop talking, he could heal the room.
Exactly.
Yeah,
right?
but you said what'd she
Okay.
say? That's not like a continuation of what she said. That's a question that confuses everybody. So we don't know if you're saying what she said because you really didn't hear it,
No,
or if
it's
you're
okay.
continuing.
I
We're
understood.
making
You
a
didn't hear me.
sentence combined. We're just adding on to the sentence.
Adding on to the sentence to
Question in the middle of the sentence doesn't
You
help.
be
That's
the
all I'm
end
saying.
of the
Hold on.
sentence. Dude is the start of the
I
Is
sentence.
Wide
started
Awake
it.
playing or is he asleep?
I'm right here. I'm waiting.
All right.
make.
You're going to go after Jibby. We're going to start over. Maybe even change the sentence so we can start over with a new sentence and then it'll
New
be
start,
even
Jimmy.
better.
Wide awake, new perspective ends the
We're so good at this. Okay.
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 I'm first. Sasha's second. Jibby is third. David, Wide Awake, is fourth. New
And
perspective
if you look at the
is
watch
fifth.
page, that's the order it goes.
So we got five. We're gonna say 5 things. I'm gonna start with 2 words, right?
Okay.
No,
Two.
2,
Well, now
3. It goes 3.
Oh, 3
3.
words.
That's
3
it.
words. I'm gonna start with 3
Why-
words.
why-
I'm gonna start
Wait,
with
2 words. Wait, why are you changing it to 2 words? We just decided
Why
on
did
3
we
words.
change it?
3
I like
words.
it. I think
I
two
said
is good.
3. I meant 3. I meant 3, Dave. Man.
Ah.
That's what I thought you meant.
3. I'm gonna start with 3 words. Sasha's gonna come up second. Jibby's gonna go third. He's gonna. Are we adding?
My God,
So
this
Sasha.
thing-
Oh, yeah. Start asking questions. We know what we're doing.
are we
3
starting?
words, go
Here
on
Here
to
we
the
go.
next person.
You guys ready?
No questions. Go.
Yeah.
Go. Start.
2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna say 3 words now. I'm gonna start.
Hey,
You're
you
saying
already
so
said
many
more
words.
than 3
No,
words.
wait. I'm
1,
gonna
2,
start.
3 or 3 words, or was
Here
that?
we go. All right, 1, 2, 3.
4, 5,
Beer.
6.
Beer is good.
No, see, now we're fucked up again. She said 4, 5, 6. You see how that works? Now you have to start over.
I
again.
was
All right.
just joking.
Hold on. Wait. Here we go.
See, jokes don't help.
Music is amazing.
See, you're
There's
saying
an
a sentence. You're supposed
Oh,
to.
now Jimmy's going to pipe
say
in, and
3
it's all
words.
ruined again.
You don't need to say a sentence.
That's
You don't
the way-
need to say a sentence from beginning and end. We're all going to complete a giant sentence.
I think you should say 2 words. I think 3 is too
Oh,
much.
no. Now we're really fucking
Tempting-
it up.
It's too tempting
2
to
words is
complete
better?
a thought with
All right.
2 words is too miscellaneous. You can't get
It's
anything.
too-
I'm gonna say my 3
Then
words.
leave
2
it
words, you can't
open.
even get direction.
It
All
leaves
right.
them open. 3 words are
All
too
right,
tempting to
2
have a complete
words.
thought.
All right,
All right, here
we'll
we
try
go.
2 words.
2
But that's-
words.
We're
Here
not
we
gonna
go.
we're not gonna change it after this again.
This
Unless
is it.
2 words doesn't
2
work.
We're going to change it. It doesn't work.
2 fucking
All right.
words. All right, 2 words. You guys ready?
I'm not sure it's gonna work no matter what. But go ahead.
Water level.
Water level.
I'm gonna pipe in, even though we should not have stopped again.
What is happening?
Water
I
level.
have no idea.
The reason I'm piping in is because she said water level. It's not even a start to a sentence because it doesn't make any sense. And then she repeated what he said, so we're not going to repeat what the other person
kinda
says
like
first.
saying, like,
It's just got to be
Just-
complete. You got to just
all
say
you
the
gotta
words.
do
You
is
can't repeat what the other
Yeah.
person
Add
said.
that
words
part.
that can be
Sound.
formed into a sentence.
Just
You don't
add,
say
add
tree
your
car
part.
and
You
sky
don't, and you
ground.
don't repeat the whole
You gotta,
thing.
like,
All right.
it's got to be.
But, okay. I won't repeat it, but it better make more
Oh.
sense.
Wow.
Yeah, see, water level's not good. Start again and make up something else, Kenny.
All
Give
right.
her a lead.
All right. Give her a lead.
Give her a lead without
Give her a
it
lead.
so she can
Wow.
continue. Water level doesn't. Water level sounds like it's you know what I'm saying? It doesn't. It's
So
like
glad we're
water
not
is
playing
level.
out.
It would be different. That's why 3 letters would work better. Again, we're already here.
Yeah. That's why I went with 2, man. I mean, I was like, oh,
Yeah,
dude,
see,
we
see,
just
doesn't
play
work.
comedy
Let's
night,
get
it
confused.
seems
Can we
so
go back
much
to
easier.
3, please?
can we go
It's
back
gonna be
to
hard
3?
to just do 2.
3
You
is
can just
more.
say water is, and then
Hey.
I get to say whatever I want.
Yeah, but he doesn't get to even complete the thought in any way. That's all.
That's the point of the game, that you have to
Okay,
say
let's
it.
try that then. Go with whatever you want, Kenny, but just don't go so
All right.
weirdness.
All right. I'm not gonna go weirdness, man. I'm gonna go like total fucking mainstream.
Starting
Okay.
to feel pressure.
No. I like weird. I'm just saying, water level is like, no one would ever say water level at the start of a sentence.
Water is level.
Yeah, that's why three works better.
I'm
Again,
down
here we
with
are.
that, man. Water's level, man. That's my first fucking.
Okay, so we're going back to three words then.
I love 3 words, man. I think
Yeah,
it's,
see, Sasha, the 2
I
words
think
isn't going
3
to work.
words is
Definitely not.
All right,
is
fine.
definitely the word. Dude, this game
Just
is
let
like.
it complete
I think
sentence.
this should be the new police sobriety test.
Water's level.
You know what,
If
Jimmy?
it takes longer than 10 minutes to figure out to say 3 words consecutively, you're drunk. Get in the back of the car.
Okay.
I think the fun of this is probably going to be the setup, probably not the finish. But let's try. Go
Okay.
with 3 words.
Let's
How about
keep
3 new
trying,
words?
man. All right.
Starting this time, we know the order. We're going to go with 3 words.
All right, here we
And
go.
everybody's not going to
Okay.
repeat the sentence that was before.
No,
They're
I'm
just
gonna
going
come
to
up with
continue the
something
sentence,
totally
and it's going to be
I'm
3
going
words
off the
that actually
cuff.
make sense. Go.
I'm swinging it, man. Swing
That's
it
4 words.
and wing it.
That's 4 words. Oh, that's 5 words. So, all right. Starting now, 3 words, Kenny.
Get in the car. You're drunk.
Are you gonna say 3 words?
1, 2, 3, go.
Is this real?
Or is this?
Some bullshit that
Wide awake, fell asleep.
Oh, don't interrupt. David, say that again.
That shit crazy. Or completely sane.
That was pretty good. That was pretty
There
good.
you
All
go.
right. We got the game now, right? You guys
now
got it?
you're ready
That
to
was a
do
test
it.
run. That was a test
That
run.
was nice. It was best we've done
You know how
yet,
the
man.
celebrities do it and they say 3 words and they all finish each other's sentence? That's all we're doing is a PSA.
We're amazing at this. We're only gonna get better.
Can anybody remember the whole sentence already?
Is this real or is this bullshit? Something else.
I think that you skipped your own 3 words. What were yours?
Dude, yeah. See, okay, this is gonna develop. I
Is
like where
this
this
real?
I was a linking passage.
Okay.
dude. I love the 3.
All right, let's try it again. Start again, Kenny.
Try it again. All right, ready, guys? Ready?
Ready?
A 1 and a 2 and a go. Click. Psst. Action. Far out, man.
I can see.
Beyond the curvature.
Of flat Earth. Stupid flat earthers.
They show what idiots we are and then like names.
That was kind of fun. It was kind of fun watching you guys like, wait, take your time, man. Don't rush. Like, don't have to think of something like really quick. You know what I mean? But it was great to see the flow. It was really well executed.
That was a little bit flowy. It was a little choppy still, but we can try it one more time.
I mean, we're doing a PSA on the fly. These actors, they say this shit 50 times before the
We
final.
have to speed up. We have to speed up and get specific. Specificity is key. Okay, we can.
All right. Am I starting again?
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
good. We're going to keep it the same order. It's probably better if we don't change that.
All right. There has to be a name for my position, man.
Starter?
Starter? What do you think? Starter.
If you want a title, you can have a title.
Retarder?
Tartaria Tartar.
Tartaria starter?
Tartara Tartar.
What if I'm the Tartaria starter?
That is the beginning.
That is the beginning of the. I'm the starter of the Tartaria, or Tartaria starter.
The Startaria.
Tartaritanius.
Startaria. The Startaria position.
You're Tartarus Rex.
I'm a Tartarus retardish.
All right, let's. You know what? If we have to make up your name, it's gonna take a lot longer to get back to the game.
We're never getting back to the game, Dave. We're just gonna sit here.
Is it already over?
All right, I'm gonna just call myself the retarder. Okay.
Why don't we start one more time? And I'll say go, so you don't have to say go. I'll say go, and you have to come up with 3 words.
All right.
You're not gonna go.
I'm coming up with 3 words. Here we go.
I'm the ghost. You
I
call
got
me the
3
ghost
fucking
starter. That'll
words,
be my
man.
title, okay?
All right, I got 3 words
All right.
right here. Right, you want to
Ready?
read
1,
that?
2, 3, go.
Kiss my ass.
Or you'll be
Loved by the
Big flat head.
Retard sympathizing QAnoners.
This is like poetry, guys.
You're a QAnoner.
Oh my God. I never followed that. The first time I watched that, I about died. I was like, oh God, there's no way people are going to buy this.
Kenny, you should play that
about
Q-tard fucking thing that I sent you.
Kind of
That
like
one
we're
day.
doing Mad Libs in a way.
Oh, yeah, we are doing Mad Libs. But with no other real
A little more
sentence
mad than
on the
libs.
Yeah.
paper.
I'll start out with 3 words.
Okay.
Uh-oh,
Roll
now
a
we're changing the order. Hold on. We're going to keep
Who
in the
goes
same
after
order.
you?
I'm gonna be
We can do it in
They're
live.
on?
the same order, so it's
So
Wide
I'm
Awake,
second?
Dave, Kenny, Sasha, me.
Okay, keep the same order. Just want to establish that before
No,
you start. Wide awake,
wait.
go.
Roll a big.
What?
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 Roll a big.
Roll a dick?
What?
Roll a big.
Roll a
Oh,
big.
okay. Let's start again then, because we didn't hear you.
Wait,
You got
I
a microphone
roll
issue.
A big.
Roll a
roll
big,
a
yeah.
pig?
But now we have to start over. You can use the same 3 words if you like.
Wait,
I'll
somebody
continue.
explain to me what he said.
Roll a big.
A big.
Oh, roll a big. Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, start over. You can change it if you want or keep with the
Yeah.
same one.
All right, go after roll a big.
How much beer?
How much beer?
Ah, shit, we can't hear you very well. I couldn't hear that.
How much beer?
How much
Can
beer?
a fear
Be the real.
Real, not fake.
Suck a dick.
I think that was a run-on sentence if there ever was one. I don't even know what to call it. It was kind of like 3 sentences all in one, or 5 sentences all in
All
one.
right. You guys know I'm a literary retard, right? You guys know. I'm just telling you. But
Literally or
I'm
literarily?
creative. I'm creative, but I'm not a literary retard, man. I trust me.
All right,
No.
let's do it again.
I
Let's
don't
do
think
it
we're
again.
doing anything that's
I don't
beyond
think you want it to be too
anyone's
highbrow.
comprehension here. I think we can do this. Let's do it.
I
No,
mean,
Start
no,
Kenny.
hell no.
Start Kenny.
Yeah,
Start
yeah.
over. Kenny, go.
Why do we
go so far.
To keep trying.
To find our
place in history?
Nice.
That
There
was
we go.
fun.
That
was
was
fun.
That was the first time I think we got it.
Probably
right.
We
like a
fucking
C++
nailed it, man.
right?
Come on, we
Like
nailed
we
it.
actually expressed ourselves there.
We
collectively.
nailed it, right? That was
I
from
think
the
that's
heart.
probably as good as it's gonna get. Maybe we should move on. I don't
Well,
know.
we-
Like,
Can I play a
Cool.
song? I want to play a song, man. I want to play a song. Hey, this is Sean, everybody. I want to play a song, okay?
and I'm gonna see y'all later, man. I'm hitting this hay.
All right, wide
Bye,
awake, go to
wait,
sleep.
Enjoy
All
Florida.
right.
Wide awake,
right.
go to
Hey,
sleep.
hey,
Wide
hey,
awake,
hey,
go to sleep. Wide awake, go to
So
sleep.
ironic. Everything's
All right.
Wait, hey,
Wide awake, gotta crash, man. Wide awake, gotta go to bed. Good night,
yes,
brother.
sir. All right, good night.
All
Y'all
right,
have a good one.
cheers, man.
Peace be with you. May the force stay with you.
May the force be with you. All right, where are we? All right, we lost a member. We lost a member.
We're in 2021 and it's weird.
What is a member? A member is a part of your body. You're a member of the union.
Yeah, I didn't do a butthead laugh, so it wasn't that dirty.
Come on.
Musicians for Truth is out there. Get in here, Dread.
Dude, I gotta play a fucking song and take a pee. All right, listen to
Play
this.
it.
Listen to
I'm
this.
gonna do the same.
Play a song.
I gotta take a
and
pee. Let's take a pee pee. gotta take a pee.
That sounds like something Dredd would sing.
In what order?
Dread. I invited him, man.
He's out there.
He's in the chat?
Yeah.
No. Really? You just fucking with me.
Yes.
Why don't you guys assume other people are socks? Just me.
You're such a sock. Come on, Sosh. Alright, I'll be right back.
Don't turn the corner.
I'll be back.
Hey.
Go be back.
Mask of the Beast. Brought to you by Fred Meyer.
Don't forget to mute, Kenny.
Oh, yeah. Hey. James in Germany. LOL. Charlotte and Paul Flatastic. Sin Crow. Tim Osmond. Shout out to Tim Osmond. That was a good chat we had on the phone earlier, bro. You know what I'm saying? The Sharks. Gonna put it on the charts. Yeah, hopefully so this next one here is gonna go out to Mad Mike, and just want to give a shout out for everyone that is hanging out here in the Matrix party, the computer, the bowling alleys of your mind, the tainted swabs, the cucumber cheeseburger, the tainted swab. We got pancakes and rockets. I swear I saw Jesus. His face on a pancake, and then I realized it was Mark Sargent. I was at McDonald's, and I was got a pancake, and I saw Mark Sargent on the pancake. Yeah, if you look close enough to the moon, you can see the map, and it's Mark Sargent's face in the map of the moon, the spirit of the rainbow swab sticker. Everybody better be triple masking out there. How about the mask, right? Jim Carrey mask? Boo! Boo on the mask. Hey, commercial video. Oh yeah.
Just putting a pillow on my face these days.
Don't swab me, bro.
It's pretty much the same, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
right.
weird.
Wrap your head in a pillow.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Tie a ribbon around it. Cool.
Here we go.
Tie a yellow ribbon round my old pillow face.
It's so safe. I'm really being very safe.
Man, I get so high, out of sight. Man, mind, if you're sonic boom, put yourself through the plasma moon.
rockin' man. The real rockin' man. The real rockin' man. Real rockin' man. Real rockin' man. Real rockin' man. Are you the man? Rocket man. Rocket man. Rocket man. Real. Real. It's real. It's real.
Land in the sky, new age of exploration. Man, infinite land in chaotic creation.
Is it real? Is it real? Yeah. Is it real? Is that real? Is it real? Is this real? Is it real?
This is the part of the song I always thought like Mad Mike would be all drinking some whiskey with a fat chick out in the trailer, out in the desert. He's like, hey, check it out. This guy wrote a song about me, right? He's drinking with some fat chicks. And then it gets to the end of the song. And he just starts doing this sexy dance for the fat ladies. And they just be getting it on. Right? Man, Mike getting it on. Getting it on up in heaven. He shot his rocket up to heaven. Psychedelic supreme. He's banging all the fat chicks in heaven. Somewhere far away. Drinking a bad chick in heaven. Drinking some whiskey, doing a little dance. Oh yeah. Hey, that's Mad Mike. Shout out.
Shout out, man. Shout out.
Shout out, shout out, shout out, shout out. Shout out now, King George. All right. True life.
Hey, man, that was heavy, man. That was totally heavy, man. That was
No, it was a little bit light.
that was like
It's-
a
I
super
was
heavy,
different.
man. I'm gonna stop screen share. That was heavy, man.
That song's like just for our little culture.
Right?
It's nice. What else has he got? I didn't know he was like making new stuff lately.
Yeah, that was this week. It's good. All right. I got you open on my fucking phone.
Yeah, that's another drinking game I made up. Every time dude says all right,
All
take a
right.
drink.
Hey,
All right?
But I just
All
like
right.
to drink
Hey,
water. 'cause
wait a
that's
minute,
way
man.
too much
Have
drink.
Hey
you-
man, we're gonna do this. All right. Now,
Did-
hey man, like, come on, Jen.
Come on.
All right. Now, Larry. All right. Now we're gonna. All right.
I'm gonna drink every time Jibby imitates somebody.
There we go.
It's subtle. It's subtle, but when you hear it, you got to take a drink.
You must be wasted by now.
You gotta be ripped by now.
I'm on number 5.
Why don't you skip through another song of what's his name before we stop? I mean,
Okay.
If you want to hear any more of him.
Sure, yeah. Let's hear some more, man. Let's hear a little.
That was like one of his better ones. I don't know if you want to play more, but if you do,
I can do anything, man. You ask me.
People are digging it in the chat.
All right, let's play some more Crow.
Take a drink.
I want some more like current
all
events.
right, man. All right,
songs.
far out, man.
Current events.
Larry wants to join.
Commentary.
Larry, you had an invite, Larry. What do you mean you want to join?
He's here.
Check fucker dude. He's here.
Oh, fuck. All right, let's play some music. Fuck. Larry's here.
Larry's here. Play the music.
Hold on. Let me screen share, man. Hold on.
That's it. That's it. The night's over. Larry fucked it up.
Larry totally wrecked it again. Way to go, Larry.
Okay.
Thanks,
yeah,
man.
Okay. Yeah, it's like that.
Thanks,
It's like that massive slice you took on the 11th hole.
Dude, did you see my chip in the other day, bro? Come on.
I certainly did, and
Yeah.
I was
I got a cavity for it.
Come on, man.
I certainly did,
That
and I
fucking
was.
hole, man, is like 426 uphill. 426 uphill.
No, it even did a little bit of English.
And I
perfect.
fucking birdied that bitch, man.
I sounded like Bill Murray. I'm like, it's in the hole.
It's in the hole. It's in the hole. Anyway, that was fun, man. I got that on video, man. I can verify that chip, bro.
That was a crazy shot.
It was crazy, man. It went in, man. You know.
That was a great shot. That was a great shot.
It was one of those, like, I'll never forget it, man. All right, I'm sharing my screen. Can you guys see me all right?
No, I can't see you. I can see your screen.
Can you guys see this middle finger I'm holding up?
No.
No?
I see 3 of them.
All right. That's good.
Learn where your
I'm gonna
camera
stop
points.
sharing, man. Hold on. Dude, this is going bad,
And
man.
now I see your empty alcohol containers.
What do you mean going bad? You guys couldn't even fucking complete a sentence before.
It's going bad.
Did you hear that really
Yeah,
cool
huh?
music played there?
Dude, we
It took
completed
a half hour
a
to
sentence.
Totally
Larry,
failed.
Larry.
We completed
Okay,
like
it took
4
us a minute.
sentences.
It took us a minute.
4
man.
sentences in 30 minutes.
See, we did.
Oh, boy.
Jimmy,
You could have put a period on any one of those.
Yeah. Hi, Sasha. By the way, you should have
Hey.
started with like something real simple, like I'm in the.
Shit house because
I'm in the shit house. I'm totally in the shit house. You guys know this, right? I'm shit house.
How many words do
And
we
I'm
get? I
never
thought it was
leaving.
3.
You only
I know,
get 3. You want to try it, Larry? You're the expert here. You want to try it? I'll start with 3 words. You're second. All right, Larry.
Wait,
Okay.
Sasha's
All right, well-
third. Jimmy's
all right.
fourth, and
All right.
New Perspective is 5th. So we got
all
5.
right,
Okay.
set me up good, Larry. Give me
There's
a good
5
3
of us.
words.
You want to
All
try?
right. It's in order of the watch page.
It's an order of the watch page, exactly.
Okay.
All right? And I get to start, and I'm going to start now. Ready?
Yep.
All right, everybody ready?
Ready.
Are we ready?
To blow what?
To what end?
Do I suck?
The big cock.
Woo! Oh shit! I hope that shit got recorded, man. Oh, that was beautiful.
Woo! Woo! Hey, where the hell's Zern, by the way?
Woo! Hey, he's right here, man. Hold on. I did invite him, man. He's got an invite. Maybe he'll come on tomorrow.
Busy kneeling for George.
Maybe he'll come on tomorrow. All right.
Hey, real quick, Kenny, if I may.
Yeah. Piff.
Yeah.
go ahead.
Hey, JJ. you might be down here for a couple of weeks. I just talked to my buddy. I think we got those 14 driveways. I got to put some.
I can't ask my neighbors to feed my cats for weeks. I could do a week.
Just let them outside. Let them free roam. They'll be fine.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. I live in literally a forest. They'll be eaten by a squirrel on day one.
Dude, listen.
Squirrels here can like lift 50 pounds.
By then you'll have your truck. You can bring them with you, and we'll just find a place where you can keep the cats with you.
They're not really good. Well, I don't know how Mousy travels, but
well, it'd be warm enough too. You can leave the cabin. It's going to be fine.
Well, yeah, but then I got plants to attend that need attending. There's going to be plants year round.
Yeah, it's true. That's right.
How many cats do you have, JB?
2.
Aw.
I got that one I had on camera months ago, the gray and white one that I just got in April last year. She's great.
He's got 2 cats, although there's 3 pussies in the house.
Yep. Smells like it too.
You including the pocket pussy?
Yeah. That's funny.
It's like you guys are playing the sentence game right now, only you're so much better at it.
No, it's just some of us have known each other so long, maybe too long. It's just kind of funny. You can add to the sentence and keep it going.
Larry drives me
crazy as fuck.
Okay.
And it's awesome.
To know you
would be to
go to hell.
go to hell. No, that doesn't count.
Keep me crazy.
Yeah, that's better. Go to hell. That doesn't.
Oh,
there's no crying in baseball. There's no crying in baseball.
Well, we're not playing baseball.
Well, or sentence formatting.
Same thing.
Yeah, no difference. Baseball, sentence formatting, no difference.
There's no crying in truthing. Well, then we got to eliminate Nathan Thompson, Flat Earth Fokker, all the people who've cried.
You know what was funny?
There's no crying on Flat Earth.
Yeah, there you go. No, that's better. Yeah, no crying. There's no crying on Flat Earth.
We've been lied to. Stop your crying. We got bigger things to worry about now.
How many of us here on the panel have broken down and cried on a live hangout in the past 5 6 years?
Not on the live hangout. I cried the weekend I realized the Earth was flat, all by myself.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Well, if you cried because of the realization the Earth is flat, you shed the skin. You got new skin.
Dude,
if you didn't cry, you didn't get there yet. If you didn't cry, that means you didn't get there yet, or you cognitively can't get there yet.
Jay, I'll come out and say this now. I actually cry when I watch porn because I'm like, shit, mine's not even half that size.
I thought you were just crying because there were women on there you would never get.
No, I actually recognize 2 of them.
Like, I'm going to have to work for 3 years to rent this one.
No, there's a couple of them on there I recognize. In fact, one of them I have a court case with next month.
I didn't even think about that. Like, how many do you recognize on there, and how does that affect your game?
Yeah, well, I sleep very well at night.
No, but when you're by yourself and you're watching Pornhub and you're like, shit, I know 4 out of 10 of these girls.
Well, I get disappointed because of course.
Now I get to see it for free. Why did I pay for it?
Well, no. My point is, it's like she never tried that position with me. What the fuck?
Larry, stop it.
Yeah.
Stop that. Stop it, Larry.
I'm sorry, Kenny.
Stop
I'll
it.
be
Larry.
Yeah.
Be respectful.
What's crazy is what she did with you is probably illegal.
Larry.
What she did on tape for everybody to see
My
is
God,
totally
now
fucking
it's
legit.
illegal if she gave him a lap dance without a mask.
Well, yeah.
Prostitution is totally illegal unless you film it and put it on the internet.
Well, there was a midget. There was a
Somebody
midget
films a lap
involved.
dance without a mask. That place gets shut down.
No, there was a midget involved, and it was interesting.
Do they allow lap dances with masks? That's a whole other
Is
thing.
the midget the one you're jealous of?
But does $20
I am jealous of the midget. Yes.
make the 6-foot rule okay?
No, I've gotten a few lap dances during
Are
this.
they open right now, Larry? Are
Yes.
they open?
Hold on.
Yes.
How do they operate? Like,
Yes.
this
What's their
should
mask
shut
policy?
all strip clubs down.
Here's the funny thing about it is not only are they open, now they have the VIP room, which used to be closed door.
Now it's
and,
the Coco room. Coco bombs.
No. They literally have taken the lap dance room where it used to be kind of in the open, so that all right, regular lap dance. No, they took the VIP room, made it the lap dance room, with no mask or anything. Pretty much almost nothing, and it's like, wow. And this is a better way to do this.
Well, it's out of sight.
No, it's not, because the owner's got cameras in every fucking room. He's watching.
I know,
everything.
and the bounce is there right at the door, whatever. Yeah.
No, there's no bouncer.
You know what I'm saying, like bodyguards.
No, not even. Usually the people in there are people that know each other, so if there's a problem, everybody usually jumps in and settles the problem real quick.
Wait, Larry, are you paying for women to take their masks off?
Take the mask off.
Wait, are they
That's
actually
a
going
great
on stage in a
question,
mask?
Sasha. Sasha
What?
just nailed a great question, and Larry needs
Is
to answer
it like,
this.
okay, put your hands together, we're gonna welcome
Only Larry can answer this question.
Tiffany.
I wanna know the
Hello,
answer.
Tiffany.
Come on, only
Tiffany's
Larry can
wearing
answer.
her blue cotton
Only
mask with
Larry
the
can
fibers that
answer
grew right
this
into her
question.
lungs.
Well,
Give it up for Tiffany.
But is there a price to
Are
get them
you?
to take the
Oh,
mask
wait.
off?
Are women getting paid to take their masks off?
They normally don't have a mask on. They have it dangling from one ear, and they are dancing.
When they come out on stage, what's the status of the mask?
Dangling from one ear.
So when they come on stage, you can see a mouth and a nose.
Is the mask the last thing they take off?
Has anybody made like a bikini out of masks that they like? Is that like a thing?
Oh my
Damn.
God, that's got to be
Made
a
a
thing.
bikini into a mask.
Sasha.
Well, you can
Got to be a thing.
Sasha.
you can
And
actually
then
take
did
a
they
jock
put the
strap and just put it over
did they
your
put
head.
the bottom? Did they put the bottom mask on your face?
Oh, there's definitely mask porn
Oh.
out there. There's a fetish for everything. I'm sure. There's a mask fetish
I've
for
had the
everything.
bottom mask on the face before.
No.
I mean, that was before COVID, though. I don't want to talk about it.
I thought that went without saying.
Yeah.
Coco. It's called Coco.
It's
It's
yeah.
called Holy Masks.
Coco.
Holy
Larry,
masks.
It's called Coco.
Yeah.
Okay. Get it right, Larry. Come on.
Do
Yeah,
they come? What's the status of the mask when they come on stage?
You know, this is
They-
a horrible. Hey, this is a horrible bar. You guys should all
Well, here's
leave.
here's the
place-
thing, because even if you read the man, and it's a mandate, it's not a law. I mean, we're all joking about it, and if you read through it, which I have, and the stage is more than 6 feet away from where anyone is, you don't need a mask on. They have them either.
No, that's just social distancing with a mask. It's supposed to be a mask inside a closed space of public accommodation.
Dude, we live in a fucking dome. We're all in a closed space.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, Larry. What's your point?
Look at the back chat,
Have you slid
Sasha.
any dollar bills into a mask, Larry?
Ooh.
What's that, Sasha? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Have you slid any dollar bills into a mask?
I have been known to slide a few dollars into that mask. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Check out the back
Dude.
chat. There's your girl.
Oh, there you go. I knew that was going to happen.
Oh boy, what? Oh,
I'm not gonna show it on the screen.
You can. It's legal.
I promise you.
I'm not going to show
I'm
it
not
on the
gonna
screen
show
for
it.
educational
Legal.
purposes.
She's wearing masks.
All right, you can show it. I'm not going to present it. You can present it.
No.
I'm not going to do it personally, man. It's a personal thing. It's just.
No,
It's going to send. It's going to send me
I
over
don't
the edge.
This is
give
really
a shit
just-
about
Jimmy,
personal
it's good.
issues.
I think we pinpointed
sending
it
me
though.
over the edge.
This is a law
I am
against face nudity.
Over the edge right now, Jib.
No, it ain't.
Thank you,
straight up.
Jibby.
That's regular.
You crushed.
No, hey, look, that's in compliance. That's compliance right there. She's got more than one mask, more than one layer. Yeah,
Proud to be proud.
yeah, more than one layer.
Sasha,
I saw it.
what kind of world are we living in, man? What
A
the hell
weird,
is going on?
weird world. Weird world.
Weird world. Weird world. Welcome to Weird World.
And it's still
Welcome to
going. It was
COVID-18.
supposed
We're
to be like
hot
a
and
few
we wanna
weeks, like a
talk.
year ago.
This is COVID 23. I want to have sex with you on the internet. Okay.
I blame all this crap on Jibby.
Jibby, it's
No.
this could be Jibby's fault.
It's Jibby's
Yeah,
fault.
Jibby's fault.
Totally. I'm with you, Larry. It's
What did he
Jibby's-
do?
Yeah,
What
it's
did
all
you do,
Jibby.
Jibby?
It's all Jibby's fault.
Jibby drank moonshine, okay? And that's the problem because
it built up.
Ace to come in here and show you how to insult me properly.
Okay,
exactly,
I had to look it up, you guys, and it does exist. Look up Vax porn.
No.
Up came
No.
Vax porn.
That's
came
Vax.
up on the Pornhub.
Shut
This is
up,
offensive.
David.
This is very offensive.
You're gonna have to screen share, David.
I
No, dude, you get your channel shut down. Don't be cool out here.
There's anti-vax porn and vax porn. You got your choice.
Wait, there's Vax porn?
No,
And-
there.
and
Of course
anti-vax
there is,
porn.
Jimmy.
Yep.
Jimmy, you were the one that said, "Hey, man, there's people farting into Jello
Pudding.
pudding." You're like, you could find that on the fucking Google, okay? You don't have to search hard. You could type in right now in Google, farts in Jello pudding. And you can find it, a video, somebody farting into a Jello pudding. And
You're
like,
kidding.
No, right now, I'm not kidding,
I think I
Larry.
looked that up 2 years ago at Poncho's.
We did it. We looked it up, man, and we found it, and it was there, and it existed, and there were people doing
Dan the
it.
Waterman did an on-screen demonstration.
It was
Oh, I bet he did after
it was in
that.
real time. It was in real time.
Not surprised.
Don't remember that? You guys don't remember that?
Oh man.
Mm.
The whole panel can smell it just from looking at it.
Dude. Oh, this is bad.
I could still smell Dan.
Still smell Dan.
I can smell it.
It lingers. So I agree with you.
Okay, Sasha, bring us back. Bring us back. Bring the testosterone back to some
where do
estrogen.
you want to get to? Okay,
I want to
tell me
get.
where you wanna
We need some estrogen ASAP. Okay.
I want to go to Florida.
I don't know.
Florida sounds awesome. Oh yeah.
Need some estrogen.
Well, I saw some very cute puppies today while I was hiking.
What's the metaphor here?
It's the cute puppies. They were wearing masks. They were so cute.
Is that supposed to work?
What,
Yes.
puppies?
Yeah, to get like back or something. It's like, oh, I see a cute puppy. Well, all right.
Yeah,
To get back
Larry,
to Florida. The cute puppies are going to get us to Florida. I don't know how.
Larry,
Wait, no, they can't unless it's snowing all the way down there. I could use them as a snow dog to hoist
Oh,
me
yeah.
down there.
Is Florida the only place that's cool right now? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know if it's the only place that's hot right now. I mean, shit, everything is fucking
What's
cold.
gonna happen on March 4th, Larry? What's gonna happen?
The revolution.
March 4th, I will be on South Beach with probably 4 or 5 strippers.
Do you expect anything?
Is there going to be revolution?
South
I expect
Beach.
them to be
Whoa,
wearing masks.
Larry,
Do you expect anything as far as the presidency goes on March 4th?
Oh, is this a new Kool-Aid thing?
Well, that's
Oh,
what
that's-
they're.
yeah,
The next
it's
marker is
Q.
March
It's
4th.
Q.
Yeah,
It's a true believer.
that's the new Q thing, and you know, it would be nice. I don't really think
It's
so.
not gonna happen.
Although it would be nice.
Yeah, a lot of things would be nice, Larry.
Now, if the United States Corporation
real
actually
nice
is
if
dissolved,
the
does that really
Federal
doesn't work
Reserve-
in our favor?
I don't see
I'm
them
sorry.
coming off this whole switcheroo thing.
I
We-
think
we-
the best thing we can
Well,
do
the whole thing
break
is
away
that
from
supposedly
any
the United States as a corporation has
any
been
kind of
dissolved.
All right.
No one knows it, and on March 4th, the
Everybody's
Republic
talking
starts
over
with
everybody.
President Donald Trump.
This is
Yeah,
such a hangout, man. You guys are like hangout rookies.
Yeah, I didn't hear the question. There was something.
Rookies, man. Hangout rookies in the house tonight.
We're gonna switch presidents.
All right,
Switch presidents.
Jibby said something. Then
I
Sasha.
ain't saying anything.
All right,
Blah, blah, blah.
all right. Sasha, you're next. What do you got?
Switch presidents. Blah blah blah.
We were talking about the March 4th QAnon marker
QAnon.
that the people
Yes.
are all into, and that some of them still believe that there's going to be some kind of weird
I
shit
think
that
we
happens.
should march and chant, and then the next day we should march and chant
No,
again.
no, Jibby,
That'll
no,
get shit
no,
done.
no.
Well, they keep pushing it. I mean, like when it doesn't happen, it's like, well,
We
don't
need
worry.
to stand still on 150 megapixel camera so they get every nook and cranny of our face and our facial recognition so they know who we are, where we are. And then we need to stand still for 4 hours in a large location and chant. Then go home and then come back and do it again.
It's so good, Jib.
Yeah, Jay. They already have your profile, so don't worry about it.
Dude, I keep telling them, man, I'm right here, man. Come get me.
Yeah.
Fuck them, man. Fuck. Yeah, it's
Start
like, I'm
affecting
right here,
corporate
man.
business. They will.
I gotta do what I gotta do, man. I'm gonna do everything I gotta
They'd be
do.
like, how
Whatever
many mercury
Cheers.
fillings does he have in his head? He's got 7. Okay, turn his cell phone up to 0.89 rads.
Nah,
Okay,
dude.
all right. Oh, Kenny had an aneurysm. Oh my God.
Kenny,
He had no
Kenny had a
autopsy because
fucking
we paid
ulcer.
$4,000 for an autopsy, so he died of an aneurysm.
Yep, dude.
Yeah,
if
but
that-
at the same time, he shot a par 3 and he got a hole in 1.
dude,
Yeah, under the power lines.
Yeah,
dude, you guys were there, man. You guys saw
I
it.
know. I saw it.
You guys were
I
there.
know you were definitely at about 4 rads.
At least 4 rads. I could have charged my cell phone from those power lines. I'm sure.
Why charge it? Just let it sit out on top of the frickin', golf cart.
Hey, man. It's where I live, man. It's not like
By the way, the cart road, the road that you the macadam that you're traveling on.
Yeah.
That's worse than
the road.
yeah. Yeah, that's worse than New Jersey potholes, man. I was
It was bad.
vibrating in my seat watching you.
It was bad, dude.
Power line golf course.
Power line golf course. Yeah, Anaheim Power Line Golf Course.
Are they called road? Golf roads?
Anyway, I was out golfing yesterday. I did a live stream.
And they literally had these gigantic,
This gigantic
pylons running
power
through
lines right above every shot I took. Almost. I'm holding a big metal rod in the middle of the power lines. It was like
with his silver fillings. He's just like, yeah.
I was shooting lightning bolts up to the power lines. You should have seen it, Sosh.
It was like
was
Stormbreaker, fucking
It was like
butter.
Thor. It was like Thor.
Yeah, it was kind of like Thor when you hit
It
that,
was like
that chip
Thor.
shot. Yeah,
When I hit that chip shot and it went in.
yeah, that was good. I've only done
that was fun, right?
Yeah, I've only done maybe 2 of those in my life, and that I know the feeling. That was a
Yeah,
good shot.
You heard
I've
me.
done about 2, and I
I-
suck.
Anyway,
What?
it was
I've done
fun.
like 2 or 3 of those, and I suck. No, I really suck.
Well, that's the thing, man.
I'm in the top 10 worst
no,
golfers.
no. Jibby, man, you're just not Jediing golf.
But on the fucking, I'll hit a 32-foot putt.
You gotta get
But I cannot hit a fucking par 3 with the long game to save my life.
Well, you're not Jedi enough, man. You gotta.
It's the long game. I suck.
Jedi.
I can hit a 32-foot putt also. I start at the hole and hit it backwards.
Hey,
I
Larry.
probably do better just hitting with a putter off the tee.
No, I just pull out a revolver and shoot it.
Can I digress a little bit? If
Sure.
I was Richie from Boston, I
Oh
digress.
God.
Everybody.
Can I digress slightly?
You haven't noticed lately.
Oh.
He is in the shape of a
I'm
man
gonna
too.
digress. Okay, can I digress? I want to digress. My digression.
Now I look definitely
Now
like
I
Fu
forgot
Manchu.
my digression.
I was at 580, but now I'm at 380.
But I digress. I digress.
Doom and gloom, everybody. Doom and gloom.
But I digress.
We're all gonna die.
Sasha,
Who
start
is?
laughing any minute. You can
Everybody,
laugh.
like I said before
Totally,
in my
Sasha,
other
you
videos,
can laugh.
we're gonna die
That's
2 years
why-
ago, and then we're gonna die 3 years ago.
I enjoyed the one where Richie was somewhere four-wheeling with, and he's got this Toyota, dude, which is a great vehicle. He's like, oh my God, I don't know if I'm gonna get out of here. And there's like a foot of snow. And I'm looking at the snow, and I'm like, what are you fucking talking about, dude? Look at your truck. You got a winch and everything else. Of course you're gonna get out of there. Oh, I might be stuck here. I'm not sure if I can, keep the cell phone up. I might freeze to death. I'm like, dude, you're more paranoid than a fucking chick.
No, but it's great for views because he's making $500 a video.
Hey,
At least.
by the way, I mean, in Richie's defense, his channel was deleted.
No
Right.
shit.
Now he's
It's gone.
exponentially
It's
worse.
fucking gone, man. I mean,
It's like when I got kicked off Napster, I was introduced to 5 better platforms. When he got kicked off YouTube, now he's on BitChute, Odyssey.
You're right.
Drive.
You're right.
Oh,
You're right.
fuck's
You're
sake.
right. You're
Now
right.
he's
Chip.
everywhere.
Fuck yeah, he
That's
is.
him on YouTube.
He's on every fucking bitch.
He's everywhere. Now he's making
Twitter,
$500 per video per platform.
Good Lord. He's kind of like the Brady Bunch. They show up
He's
everywhere.
literally making like $1,500 a day to go, hey, everybody, Fu Manchu here. I'm down at 275. That's it.
Does
$1,500 now. $2,000 a day.
Dude, you almost
And
meant
you don't get anywhere by it.
Jibby.
He shows you what you can find on your own. But he made $2,000 to show you that.
Does he throw in the bonus package at the same time, or?
It's insidious. It's absolutely insidious. That's why nature is making him look like Fu Manchu now. So he looks like a retarded fortune cookie.
I saw that fortune cookie joke in the back chat. That was pretty funny.
That was hilarious.
You're up.
Hey, anyway, not to digress.
Sorry, there's some inside joking going on. That's all right, though.
Dude, that's what I love about the old school guys, man. They fucking remember the inside jokes.
Who the fuck you calling old, motherfucker?
I'm calling you old, Larry. Come on.
All right, that's
Jib-
cool.
Jib's
My
old. I'm old.
Yeah,
I know I'm old. I know.
My birthday's in a few months, and I remember the Civil War.
I don't think you do. I think you're.
Yep, I was there.
I think you're full of
Good
shit. I think you're full
We're
of
in
shit.
it right now.
I think you're
Yes,
lying. I think I'm gonna play some flute music for the next hour. Okay.
Here's the proof we're in the new Civil War. Hey, Ma, you don't need to wear 2 masks. This is bullshit. What? You're not my son anymore. That's it. Officer, I don't even know this kid. Ma, what are you talking? Get out of my life. That's how you know we're in a Civil War.
It's just different.
That's
It's
happening
yeah.
every day.
It's just different. It's just different this time, and I completely agree with that statement.
Well, it's like every day it's happening to somebody, and it's not getting logged. It's not getting reported, but it's happening every day.
Yeah. Yes, my name is Larry Siemens.
Somebody is
I am
getting rid
running
of
for
this
Congress.
son.
And I
You're not
approve.
my kid anymore because you said something against Laura Branigan, the short-haired lesbian on CNBC-BTV. Who's that short-haired bitch?
I don't even know what the hell you just said.
He
The
said
short-haired bitch who looks like she's, picking birdseed in the park. I can't remember her
Rachel
name.
Maddow.
Maddow, that's it.
Rachel
Maddow.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
Dude, I met her in real life.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
Did you suck her
And
dick?
I'll tell. Fuck that fucking. I'm gonna be nice here, man. I'm not gonna call her the one of those words. I'm not gonna call her. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I'm a beautiful human being.
English.
Yeah. She fucking thought I was a total retard.
How? You need to explain this whole interaction.
Okay, you want the entire explanation of the interaction
I'm
with
in the bathroom. I want the
Rachel
entire
Maddow.
explanation.
Rachel Maddow.
Yeah, we're gonna learn how to do a chia pet.
All right. Do you guys know how to Do you guys know how to water a chia pet? By the way.
For water on it.
Yeah, because I always gotta pee.
There's a certain watering
process
criteria.
Yeah.
That you need to follow when watering your chia pet. Okay. And if you don't follow that scientific, your chia pet's gonna be fucked up. Okay. You gotta follow the science. Because the science says you have to water your chia pet like every 3 days, man. Don't be fucking pissing and watering your fucking chia pet. No, man. Like every 3 days.
Tell the story of meeting Rachel Maddow.
Okay, Rachel. I got off. I'm sorry, Sosh. I got off on my own planet.
You got off topic. You're talking about chia pet, dude. I got one in the front yard.
How the fuck did we go from Rachel Maddow to chia pet?
I don't know. One of my front yard's about 14 foot tall.
It's a good question. How did we? I fell off track.
My bad.
All right. I was my best man was married to a staunch feminist.
Oh boy, here we go.
All right, she's staunch feminist. She taught me all about feminism but this is my fucking best man at my wedding.
Oh jeez.
I go. Mad Cow is your best man at your wedding?
No. My best man is fuck.
I just came back from the bathroom.
Come on, man. Jibby.
That's not what he said.
The Rachel Maddow at the wedding.
That was great.
Was this pre-op or post-op?
Oh, no wonder why he can't get his sentence out. Oh.
Anyway. My best man, married to a staunch feminist. And I don't know if you guys know about Rachel Maddow, but she had a small radio station. She had like a talk show on one of these radio stations in Los Angeles. I mean, this was back in the 90s.
90s?
90s, all right? Like,
way back.
Mid late 90s, right? She was like, she has some little talk show in, I don't know, some kind of Southern California. Anyway, she was going to start this new show, and this staunch feminist that was married to my best man said, "Hey man, we're gonna go to this taping in Hollywood for this new talk show." And
Okay, so you went to the Rachel Mad Cow taping,
dude,
and
it was like
how
a
did
it
you
was like
interact
a
with her where she thought
it
you
was
were
a
nuts?
taping for a pilot. I mean, it was like low
The
budget.
audience and clap when they held up the clap sign.
Dude, they didn't even hold up the clap signs because it was
Because she was already like saying something that didn't even need a clap sign. You were already clapping.
It was so funny. Was it so funny? And then you just laughing.
But I remember they handed me this card, and I was supposed to read it. Right?
They handed it.
They handed me this. Could you read this to Rachel? This card.
Oh.
They handed me the fucking card. That said, read this. And I remember I totally fucked it up because I'm such a dyslexic. No, I'm dyslexic.
What did it say on the card?
Basically,
what did you say?
All right. Basically, what it wanted to say was that, you got to think about this. This is 1995, 96, right? And it basically wanted me to say is if you just say to a woman at the workplace that you look nice today, that if I say that to a woman in my workplace,
yeah,
you look really nice today, is that going to be interpreted as sexual, like, innuendos? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If I say, man, you look really nice today, now I'm a fucking rapist, fucking nerd, fucking tweaker, fucking, whatever you want to call me. I'm now becoming a fucking target. Because I said, you look nice today, Sasha. Wow. Holy shit. That's a criminal crime for me to say that. That's basically...
Workplace, Kenny.
What's
that? Oh my God. Kenny.
Yeah.
You sensitive much? Like, you are not sensitive
what the hell,
to Sasha's requirements.
We're in a workplace.
That's what the card wanted me to
You better keep your topics on work.
What?
You can compliment my parents. It's cool.
I can't hear you, Sasha. What?
I said you can compliment my parents. It's cool. Because we're not in a workplace.
Right, but if I was in your...
permission.
I mean, how far is sexual misdeviance?
Oh boy, this is my forte.
Come on, sexual misdeviance. Come on, Larry.
Larry doesn't work in the workplace.
I have a professional on the panel.
This is something where I could see Sasha.
Larry establishes a workplace, wherever his job is. Then the cat calls come, so the workplace moves.
Right.
I think if you start acting creepy and they tell you to leave that alone, then you can't say it anymore. But until you freak them out, you can be nice.
I've actually had a few.
Sasha,
I've actually had a few women that have made me creep out, which is very odd. With what they.
Hey, how you doing? You want to suck this dick?
Holy shit, man! Help us out there in the chat, man. Help us out. Hey man, so my point was, hey man, if I even just like look at you while I'm in the workplace, that's a criminal act, okay? That's
why are you looking at me in the workplace? I'm in a
if I even look at you,
I'm a little annoyed.
That's where we're going, man. That's where we're going. If I even look at you,
Rachel Maddow, what did you say? If I even look at you in the workplace, I'm a criminal.
I'm sorry. Are we going to break into YMCA?
No, Rachel
Maddow.
I'm taking it to a new level, man. I'm taking it to the next level. I mean, back in '95, man, it was like, if I even say, "Hey, man, you look nice today," that's that's going too far. Back in 1995, okay.
No, we used to say in
But now
'96.
if I say,
I
you
would
know,
have her
oh
ass
man,
babies.
I want to bend you over
Like,
the
we used to
fucking
say that,
sink,
and they didn't mind then.
You know, like, holy shit, man, you really are being a creepy fucking.
I blow a load in your
or
ass,
whatever,
and
yeah.
you can have my ass babies, baby. What's up? Like, they didn't mind in '96, but I think it was around '98 where they were like, okay, just blow it in my vagina, please, not my ass.
Hey, maybe we could try to go, steer this direction a little bit different.
I'm trying to take
let's
it
talk
to the
about how
English
let's talk
morning
about
level
how the
for
P2 movement
Australia.
infiltrated fodder.
Morning breakfast in Australia, everybody.
Okay, how about the price of silver? Let's change the subject.
All right, price of silver.
What is the price of
Anybody
silver?
here? Hold on, I'll tell you
Going
this.
up. It's going
Moving
up.
on.
Give me a second,
Moving
man.
on.
I'll get you your
What-
silver.
What
spot.
is
What's it gonna top out at?
Come out of it. I want to know.
Well, silver's at about 27, 28 right now, I think.
20.
What do you think it's going to top at? What do you think
that's
you could
coming
sell
down.
would be?
28.
Oh, good thing I didn't buy it. That's it.
So, how are you gonna sell gold and silver if there's like a true crash? It's not. It's gonna be worthless. People want goods and services.
No, because there's multiple currencies that will take gold and silver.
Correct.
For, a certain value. So you can bargain with gold and silver to multiple currencies. I think that's the point.
Yeah, it's impossible to crash the entire thing all at once because it just doesn't work because everybody's going to be standing there with their, pardon my expression,
$28.
You can leave your country and go to another country with your gold and silver.
No, international currency exchange.
No. Gold and silver is recognized everywhere, all over the flat plane. And my point is, at the end of the day,
Bitcoin. If you don't want dollars.
should something happen, you're going to be everybody's going to be standing there with their penis in their hand. Let's put it that way. I won't be.
You need assets. Forget
you might have a penis in your hand, Sasha. We don't know.
Sasha. Sasha.
You're going to need commerce.
Sasha.
Unless you have physical gold and
We're
silver.
all going to have our penis in our hands, Sasha.
I'm not.
Okay.
If your penis is made of silver, you're okay.
Grab your penis, Sasha. I'm
You can get a silver penis.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Larry.
Where the hell is Karen?
Where's Sean?
What the fuck up?
Hey everybody, it's Sean. Hi, I'm here. My name's Sean. And you guys want to sing a song real quick? Okay.
Wait, now let's talk about gold and silver.
Gold. All right, back to gold.
If it truly crashes.
Well, it's independent of the dollar. The dollar goes down, gold usually goes up.
There's a lot of factors involved in it, and if you invest in precious metals, if you have the tangible, not just on paper, if you have the tangible product, you're in good shape. You're in good shape. Just sit back, enjoy the ride.
You're in good shape, Larry. But if all the banks are closed within 200 miles, what's your silver and what's your gold going to do? Because try to trade in commerce with gold and silver physically. When all banks are closed in your area, nobody's going to take it.
I mean, they'll take it.
It sucks, but I think we should just
sandwich in return.
Hey,
can I victim of gradualism here, people? I don't think there's going to be anything crashing. I think they've already done it, gradually, and they're just going to keep running it.
Well, that's true. It's so rigged. I don't think it can crash unless they want it to.
Can the therapist jump in?
Who's the
therapist? The rapist?
The rapist.
I'll take the rapist.
I saw that.
That was a Saturday Night
Live
Live
funny
skit. That was. I'll take the rapist for 200, Alex. That was, dude. That was like the beginning of the etymology of words and.
Hey, everybody! Alex Trebek is dead. Alex Trebek is dick.
Is dick? What did you say?
Alex Trebek, dick, dead. Does anybody care?
I mean,
nobody cares.
I don't know if I trust that.
You need to pose it as a question.
All right. Who died that nobody cares about? Did I do it right? I don't know how it works.
What is
This man died that no one cared about.
Joe Biden.
Hey,
Joe Biden for 400.
hey, Tiger Woods for 300.
Did they say he died yet?
We can't even form a sentence. 4 sentences in an hour. We are not going to do Jeopardy style anything here.
No, we
You guys see that weird
sentences.
thing with what the
Wait
day
a minute.
before Tiger Woods' accident? There was a tweet or something by David Spade saying that he was golfing with Tiger, and he said, but don't get in an SUV with him. The day before he went down in his SUV.
Yeah, I saw and heard that.
What?
stuff.
No, Dave.
It was very
Dave,
bizarre. It was
we're gonna
really
have a
bizarre.
chat, man. We gotta have a chat.
Yeah, I listened to.
I'll post it in the back chat.
Yeah, I listened to a couple of those, and yeah, that could check out to be correct. Yes.
James Dean talked about getting in a fatal car accident. What? A week or two before?
3 weeks. 3 weeks before he died in a
Like,
accident,
come on,
driving too
man!
fast on
Like
the
that
highway.
one.
He does a public
Nobody
service
can
announcement.
talk shit about New Perspective on this one. Like
Hey,
that.
guess-
Hey,
hey,
you're the one that looked up James Dean and found a picture posted as James Dean, and it was Clint Eastwood actually in
Yeah,
the
was
spot
a
that was supposed to be
That was a
James Dean.
Google thing. That was on there. Yeah. But I'm saying the death thing. I'm not doing the whole fucking presentation. I'm just saying the
I'm not
death
either.
thing.
That's for sure.
He pretty much forecasted his death like 1 or 2 weeks away.
If that is
And then
crazy,
did a
Jimmy.
PSA
It's
for
crazy,
it
Jim.
At the same time.
Dude,
Like,
I
you
can't
gotta be
believe it,
fucking
man.
kidding me.
Dude, that was such a freaky thing, man. I was like,
I couldn't debunk it. I tried. I tried to debunk
you
my
can't
own theory,
debunk
but-
that, man.
That's just coincidence theory at that point.
It's so cringy. It's cringy, bro. It's cringy.
that would be like hillbillies saying, "No, man, it's a coinkadink."
It's a coinkadink.
Coinkadink, man.
I came after Hillbilly, just right after. Or at the end of his little reign. Did he die, by the way?
Hillbilly?
Yeah.
No, I don't know if he's around or anything.
It disappeared, huh?
How would we know if he did?
Well,
I don't know. I thought I heard someone saying
If
something about
we
that.
didn't even have his name correct as Scott, how would we even know?
Uber.
I
What's-
hope he did
Josh,
not. 'cause-
what's up, Josh? Cheers, bro.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey, Josh, what's up, bro?
Josh is on the panel.
Yo, baby. Yeah. Hey, back to James Dean, man, real quick.
Yeah.
And, dude, that
Yeah,
was,
Don't get me started.
Don't
Dude.
don't hit the gas.
I'm gonna hit the gas.
Whatever you do.
Hold
Don't
on, I'm
get
just
out
gonna
with
punch
blood.
it. I'm just gonna punch it for a minute.
All right.
I'm not saying I'm gonna like fucking floor it for the next hour, but I get, if you had a nice little flute, you guys have any flute music you guys want to play?
I don't know what
No,
this
that would be
shit
cool.
is. Did I miss
There's no
the joke?
fluting here. There's no fluting here. No.
Come on.
What's the flute joke? I don't get it.
Well, it was something that happened on a different
on a
hangout.
different day. On a different
Yeah,
day.
different-
Music
Yeah,
that what's his name would play over.
Oh, that's
not
it.
happy.
Okay, now
Anyway.
There's a certain individual that really likes
everybody
playing
gets
with
a flute
flutes,
soundtrack.
you know.
I get
There's
it.
people that like to play with their flute. You know what I'm saying? It's a
Dude,
different.
if I could make mine make that sound, I'd be rich.
I think it was P Mars doing that. I don't know. Somebody.
It's gotta be.
It's pretty much the same quality. Troll.
Felix.
I thought it was
Felix
this
is
guy
in the
named
house.
Sandy.
Okay, Felix showed up. I have to go now.
Oh crap! Yep, I'm
Oh
out.
shit!
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't.
Play the music. Play the music.
Let me play a song. Oh, hold on, Felix showed up.
Hi.
Hey, Felix, what's up, Carol?
Let me play a song, please. Is this Jibby's mother? I need to talk to Jibby's mother. I want Jibby's mother. Please, Jibby's mother is in the house. Shut up, everybody. Shut the fuck up.
He's a naughty boy.
I don't understand why you don't like anal sex, Ma.
Oh God! Not again!
Not again, Jibby.
Ma, you're too old to
I
get
don't
pregnant.
want to talk about it.
You're too old to get pregnant, Ma. Take it in the ass.
No,
It's
I
healthier.
I
It's
don't want to
healthier.
talk about it.
Oh God.
You can't spread disease.
She never got her men on pause.
I got a menopause. It's help me, Larry, please.
Oh man.
Come on.
No, this is a rollover joke from a hangout a couple days ago.
Jimmy's mother.
Larry, you had to be there.
No, Larry wasn't even there. But it was good.
Mister was on fire.
You guys don't let me in on the good shit. Fuck you
Oh
guys.
boy.
Fuck
Ma and
you.
I were having,
Fucking-
you know, this discussion about the health and efficacy of anal penetration.
The health.
I said it had a high efficacy rate.
All good.
All
as long
right,
as you're wearing two masks.
I'll
Don't worry
buy
about
you
it.
the little pony butt plug. Is that what you want? You want the little pony butt plug, right?
No, I'm just saying, you want to get in and out of there, and you don't want to pay a fine.
Oh, shit. Hey, you guys.
What is there? There's a butt plug fine? What the fuck?
No, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes when you go in the wrong tunnel, you pay a fine. You don't want to go down the whole road, you know?
Jibby, honestly, I have no idea what the fuck you are saying right now, dude.
He's saying,
like, if you get him pregnant going down the main road, that's going to be an 18-year toll. But if you go down the other road, the non-toll road, you can get out of there with better efficacy and no tolls.
Yeah, he's just doing a metaphor for basically frontal or back toll.
Yeah, but dude, if you go that route, you might end up in some really deep shit. You never know.
That was better than the joke I made. I was gonna say, as long as you're not driving a semi truck, you might be okay.
Oh man. Oh.
hey, shout out to everybody in the chat.
Shout out to bacteria.
Shout out to isolation of virus.
Backdoor Tyria.
Shout out to the isolation of the virus. Thank you.
Fronteria and
Thank you.
bacteria.
Hey, shout out to
Bacteria,
this is the way we used to talk and have a regular conversation, and it's all fucked
No, we
up
never
now.
took it this far.
Come on,
Yeah, we did.
Larry.
Oh, dude,
Don't
come
be
on.
don't be
Jibby,
ridiculous.
It's gone way
Did you say
farther
regular
before,
conversation?
Yeah, we didn't talk about fronteria.
You talk
Yeah, you
about
did.
bacteria.
Well, it's fronteria and bacteria.
Dude, Jimmy, we took it so.
What about
We took it so
Tartaria?
far. We took it so far. I remember you falling off your freaking chair in the backyard. Give me a break.
Hey, Felix, your avatar is flipping me off.
Oh, that's the Mars rover right there. That's
that's the Mars rover. Is that what that is?
yeah. The Mars rover has
The Mars
a texture.
rover. Ugh.
Yeah.
I
You
love
can't see it on the watch page too good.
Yeah, that's Marvin the Martian. That
No,
was
that's
the
not,
first.
It's not Marvin. What's his name, Felix? It's not
Marvin.
Marvin.
Yeah,
man,
Marvin the Martian. You remember?
Why?
Bugs
Why
Bunny?
is
Yeah, that's
why?
Marvin the Martian, bro.
Why is he flipping me off?
Because you came to his planet. He doesn't want you there.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Hey, did you guys know we landed a rover on Mars this week? Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, there's the picture right there.
There's the picture. Is that? Oh, fuck. I got. Okay.
Super believable.
I'm slow.
Yeah, dude, but you know what? I saw on Facebook where Ken Wheeler beat Marvin to it, though, so. Ken Wheeler
Ken Wheeler was on Mars?
Yeah, dude, Ken Wheeler posted himself in a picture of fucking in the rover, actually.
Oh, nice.
Or like
no
in the rover
He
picture.
won't talk flat Earth, but he'll troll fucking NASA, huh?
No shit. Okay.
That's fucking bullshit, man. I'm sorry. That's bullshit.
Well, yeah,
Hey.
of course, yeah.
Are we going to
Hey,
Mars? Yeah.
hey, Jib.
Yeah.
You still here, Jib? Jib.
Nope.
Okay. Are you drinking moonshine or just beer or what are you drinking,
I'm
Jibby?
drinking cider.
What the fuck is cider?
Yeah, good
I don't know. It's hard though.
It's hard. It's hard.
Hey, Jib, is tartaria is tartaria what you get by having sex with?
Oh, I was gonna say I've been
Stop
there
it.
with I've been there with Jimmy when he drinks moonshine. Dude. He can go all, or cider. He can do this all day, all night. Doesn't matter.
I got 5 left, so I don't know how all day I can do it.
You guys, all right. You
No, I got
guys.
6 left.
We lost Sasha. You guys chased her
You
off.
lost Sasha.
I didn't. I
think we all pretty much are responsible for Sasha leaving.
Sasha
I
should
didn't
have
lose
left
anybody.
a long time ago. But when you were talking about titty bars and face masks,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We went past the line.
He was taking notes.
Dude, I talked about that on a Tuesday.
I know you do, but don't. Yeah, when there's a lady on the panel, keep it cool, man. That's all.
That was like a
Hang up
half
for
hour ago.
Just a little bit too. I'll be back, but I'm not leaving because of any offense.
I know she was being cool, man. Dude. I know Sasha like my own sister, but even better.
Sasha can handle us.
Sasha can fucking rock this fucking place.
Sasha's a female. Well, Felix can handle us.
Felix.
Yeah. Sasha's been around. She could definitely.
Yeah, but
handle
Felix
herself
can
and
handle us
Jimmy and-
pretty much
Larry,
better than anybody.
Were you talking about wearing a stripper like a mask or something, dude?
We saw a picture, Josh.
No,
that was
she was
the
wearing the mask down below, and then Larry puts the mask on later, and then puts the lotion on his skin.
No, she was good. She was good the whole time. So she
He
pieced out
puts
for a
the
little
mask
bit.
on his face, and then puts another on his face, and then
Yeah,
puts another
yeah,
on his face, and then puts another on his face.
It puts it on the face and then gets sprayed with mace.
We're almost there.
Yeah. We're
You
we're
only have
still with-
one mask.
Sounds
You're
like
gonna
you're
get
into
pepper
some
sprayed for
really
one
weird
mask.
shit, Larry.
We're still doing the sentence formatting here because we only have 3. You can only say 3 words to form a sentence.
No. The game's over.
Oh.
I wanted to play a game.
We failed the sobriety test. The game's over.
We're
Apparently we
fucked.
suck at the game.
We are so fucked. We got a DUI, okay?
Oh yeah,
No, dude,
on that
the
game we
fucking-
got a DUI.
I got a
English language
fucking
fucking
DUI,
uses,
man.
right?
All right.
How do you get a DUI on the internet?
You know what? It's easy on the PPC, man. It's easy, bro. On the
Yeah, just turn it on
flat
and we
free chan. You got.
Well, if it's
gotta-
a Tesla,
you guys,
if it-
I have a $500 fine.
What?
Who do I pay
What?
that to? Who?
Wait, are you serious?
what are you talking about?
Are you serious?
I got a DUI, man. It's $10,000 fine here in California.
What the
For
fuck,
a
Kenny?
D-
When did this happen?
No, I'm just kidding. Man. I didn't get one. I'm telling you guys
Earned
because
it.
I'm on the
You didn't
internet.
get it. You earned it, right?
I'm drinking
I get
with
what
you
you're saying.
guys. I should pay at least
I haven't
$500
earned one yet.
to get drunk with you guys. At least.
Oh, all right. Well, look, if you've already got it, let's keep on drinking. Fuck it.
No, did you ever get one? I never got one.
Kenny-
Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not,
Never?
I have never got a DUI.
Wow.
Kenny's working on his DWI, drinking while interneting.
DWUI.
Yeah.
Driving while under influence.
I'm on the
Because,
internet.
like, dude, it's a DUI or a DWI. Like,
There's two.
They're interchangeable.
Driving under the influence can,
If I got
can
pulled
include
over right
pills
now,
and
I'd be
pills,
totally
marijuana,
fucked.
and too much Karen B. We've all been under too much Karen B. We get a little, aggravated and angry, and we're just like, fuck you. So too much. Anything could be DUI. DWI is driving while intoxicated. That's specifically alcohol.
Dude, these are the beautiful laughing moments that I cherish. I cherish my with my soul, bro. I do, and I laugh because I love to laugh, man.
Well, that's good because your golf stinks.
Dude, wait, Larry. Larry.
Wait, speeding tickets.
Larry, man, I chipped in. Come on number 9.
Oh man, I'm just trying to tune you up.
I know you, dude. If I could have heard you when I chipped that in, man, I got it on tape, man. We can go back and watch it, man.
Right, I got a cavity that proves it.
And I know you were as excited as I was, man. I know.
I was because I was watching it, and with the camera angle, it's a little difficult to see. Although, as it was going, I'm like, ooh,
no, I saw it was going in right away. As soon as I saw that fucking thing took the right turn, I knew it was going in. As soon as it took the right turn on the English, it was going in.
Yeah, it took that little right turn English, right, exactly. It's beautiful.
And that was it. It was set on the hole.
Thank you, guys.
It fits at VR. It was set on the hole.
I wish the two that I have made in my lifetime I got on camera like that because that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Kenny's chip shot proved VR.
It was good.
Dude, that was awesome. I was like, oh, you got to be kidding.
I went back and watched it last night, man. I was like,
how many beers did you have before that chip shot?
Two.
Only one.
Like 2,
1.5.
maybe.
No, you didn't.
No, it was one.
He only had
honest.
1.5.
1.5.
Yeah, he was honest. He was showing you the beer because you were in the chat. Ding dong.
Yeah.
I could not have made that shot without beer.
Dude.
That was a miracle shot.
That was an awesome, and that's why I think I posted out there. I was like, hey, it's almost like playing a best ball where you go out with 2 or 4 people. You take the best shot of whomever.
Larry, you and I need to play best ball. I'll win.
No, it doesn't work.
I will because of the putts. I know it doesn't work on 2 people. That's why I said it. It's a joke.
Well, who we gonna? All right, who we gonna get there?
If we're playing against each other, how do we do best ball?
No, if you're playing on a team, you play best ball. If
I know. I'm making a. Never mind.
You're trying to make a joke.
Yeah, he's busting your balls, bro.
Yeah. No, I know he is, Josh, and I'm just pissing him off.
He's making me work the brain.
Yeah.
I shut the hard drive off at night.
Oh, it's too funny.
Yeah, don't forget your clubs, Larry, next time.
Dun-dun-dun.
You gotta hit that course, and we can stream it maybe, depending on the cell signal. I have no idea what cell signal will be there. We'll probably be dead.
No, it'll be fun, and I think.
What am I supposed to know here?
I think I'll be up there. What are we talking? Probably August, right?
August? Well, I'm gonna need to build that deck without you then. On the outside for the plants.
Well, no, I think the siding thing is going to happen August.
Right, but I got to build for my plants in April.
No. I'm saying when I come up, it's going to be for that siding job.
Yeah. The big job will probably be July, August. But I got to build for the plants, so I'm going to need just I guess you on the Hangout.
Well, that's good.
Oh shit! So I gotta talk you through how to fucking do this. Over a hangout?
No, don't, no, Larry, no.
April, I gotta build the deck. The end of April, they're probably gonna be out there.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh boy.
Larry, work this out.
Yeah, shit. I got this whole fucking 14 driveways to do, and
Larry, I can do it. I just need to know the right cut of wood. Okay. And that's it. I can do it.
Dude, I've seen you work a screwdriver.
This is going to be a power drill.
No.
Yes.
Yes. This is going to be an automated screwdriver.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Right. It just goes
You know what?
Beep, crooked 45-degree angle. That works.
You know what? I would even agree to fly Josh out here to help you rather than you do it yourself. Holy crap!
I'll put in long screws and giant nails, both, just for double protection.
Hey,
oh my God!
Just so it'll never be able to come off.
No,
hey,
no.
Hey, no. Felix, you still here, baby?
Uh?
I need a piff. Can you piff me?
Piff 'em, Ma.
Piff 'em.
How do I do that?
I need a Chibi's mother's piff.
She just said she can't come. Ma, I'm on the panel. How can you say this?
I need a piff. Help me, please. All right. It's all good. It's all good. This time, if everything was relative to the globe.
She's a relative. She's my ma.
I told you not to tell anybody about that.
Don't.
Ma, you're still hoarding the shekels in the basement.
You're right. I need you to carry them up the stairs. You know, I'm kind of getting hold of that thing. Shekels, they weigh about 80 pounds.
I know, but not by the handful.
I have to make trips. You're killing me.
You're killing my data. Ugh, that's horrible. You're killing my data.
Ma doesn't believe in the cocoa. She's tougher than the cocoa.
The cocoa.
She had my cocoa, and she only had diarrhea for 2 days. That was it.
Well, you put too much milk.
I put too many pickles in the cocoa. Nobody told me no pickles in the cocoa.
No, that upsets me.
Yeah, what the fuck you putting pickles in the cocoa for?
I don't know. She likes weird flavors sometimes. She said she had pickles when she was pregnant with me. I figured, hey, Ma, I'm going to make you some pickle cocoa. It may be a reminder.
So that's the reason. Okay, now we know.
Well, you know, I was like, hey, you know, it was going to remind her of me because she ate a lot of pickle ice creams and shit when she was pregnant. And, you know, I was like, hey, it was always a nice thing.
Oh, you don't. Ice cream doesn't set well with me these days.
You know, but I thought the pickles would make it go slide down better, you know?
Well, it's a good thing we had the plug.
You know, they're slippery and greasy. You know, you eat them, and you know, and then the shit slides down easy. I don't know. I was thinking with my brains.
Such a good boy.
You know, I try. You know, I got the intelligence from above.
I don't know what I would have done if I didn't have that.
That's right. That's right. You know, I'm only as smart as, you know, I'm smarter than, right? Whatever that means.
You're only as smart as the shit I taught you. I see you are kind of inventive.
he read it, but he didn't retain shit.
Hey, Felix. Have you ever heard
I
of this
got
guy?
a lot of retentions.
Felix, have you ever heard of Dr. Fasnazi?
Oh, yeah. We've all heard of Dr. Fasnarzy. Come on.
Dr. Snazzy, please.
You know, and it's an old thing. You know, when Dr. Snazzy came on, we had Bassano on panel.
Yeah.
Who actually thought.
No, I don't know if that was Robert. I think that was random.
No, that was Rob Bassano. That was
Maybe.
Rob. He was on there, and he believed Dr. Snazzy was real and started to debate.
No.
And I lost it. I muted and
you've told me that before, Larry, man. You told me that.
It was true story. It happened on Ponchos. And it was so fucking hilarious because Robert Bassano thought that Agave, Dr. Snazzy, was real and doing the Earth 2.0. And then I told him, you know, on a private message, I'm like, Rob, no, it's Agave. What are you doing? And then he finally got it, and he started laughing his ass off. It was freaking hysterical because he was arguing with the copy who kept up with it, like one to one to one to one to one. It was so
like gravity.
hilarious.
Gravity.
What?
It's all gravity.
Oh man, there were so many fun times, man. I mean, there's more coming. You know, it's just everybody's trying to kind of re-energiate. Regain himself.
Larry, I'm gonna call it re-cucking.
Okay, all right.
What do you think of that?
Re-cucking? Okay, that's fine.
We're gonna re-cuck everything.
fine.
Everything has to be re-cucked at some point.
That's totally fine. That's totally fine.
Cool.
You need to build back better.
Everybody's recooking, kind of get that thing up there and get her on the generator, and then all of a sudden we got the grinder on the tender, and where's the hey Ma, where's the tender? Oh my God! Okay, we got to just kind of regenerate and re-get it back. All things aside, the whole thing has gone to shit, which we knew was going to happen. Let me ask a question. Is anyone surprised?
Nope.
About what?
About what?
I got a lot of surprises.
Exactly. You know, nobody can be surprised. We've been talking about shit for.
Surprises me anymore.
No, we've been talking about shit for 4 or 5.
Unless somebody comes up behind me and I don't know they're there and they go boom.
That's a shock scare. That's different. That's not horror.
That's a little different. I mean, this whole thing that's been creeping up for years.
Jump scares.
It's no surprise to anyone. It's only a matter of, okay, now we're here. Now where do we go from here?
Where's here?
Well, here was then. Here is now, and now is gone.
Now I'm not lost for sure, definitely.
Well, no, because the past is kind of now. Well, no, now is past.
Oh, so we're doing retro causality.
Hey,
my point is,
Jibby, I got a new one. It's called retro cuxality.
Retro cuxality, meaning
Come on, man! I gotta leave you guys with that one, man.
In the beginning, you're kidding.
Retro cuxality, okay?
I'm kidding. Retro cuxality.
That's you guys can smoke on that one for a couple days, okay?
No, wait, retro saboteur?
Retro cuxality, man.
No, I said retro cuxality.
No saboteur, man. I'm listening.
I don't know, but I'm hungry for a salad with ranch dressing or something. I don't know.
No, ranch dressing is a Masonic mortar.
Yeah, that's because I'm level 37.
Ranch dressing does not sit with me very well these days.
It's horrible. It's
Good in ya.
good in ya.
What? Good in you or good out of you?
Good in ya.
Good out of you.
It's good. It's good. It's good on
man.
you.
Bum sex. Good in ya.
Yeah, you gotta listen to Ma. You gotta listen to Ma. I mean, she's got that picture of that Mars person there. Apparently, they don't want us there on Mars.
I'm gonna say it. This whole landing on the Mars is a hoax.
Going to Mars.
Yeah, we know.
When you say when you're in a club and you say you're going to Mars, that's the same thing as saying you're going to war.
Yeah. The fix is in. The fix is in. Let's say it that way. And by that I mean the fix is in.
Everything's broken, Larry. What fix?
The fix is in because
it's like fix this.
No. The fix is in meaning, okay, we have to show the dweebs something so they can all stand up and applaud, think they did something, because we know there's
They're
no
all dead within 2 weeks of the second shot.
Yeah.
Forever.
No,
80% of them are they're dead in the first 2 weeks after the cocoa.
Exactly. It's like a takeover. It's like, hello, this is the president. Okay, wait for the sound of the gunshot, and then they hang up.
But it's kind of like it's voluntary eugenics. It's like you want to be euthanized because you're too stupid. Yeah. Line up. And they line up. It's literally like that. It's no different than the old 1920s eugenics signs.
No shit.
Like, are you a mongoloid? Come here for a shot electrotherapy.
That is exactly my point. Thank you for adding to that, because yes, it's like, come on.
They used to call them mongoloids out in the open, like right out in the open. Like, hey, mongoloid, step this way. Okay, it's the same thing. They're just using different terminology. It's kind of like, I am not shooting you. I am discharging a weapon with a rapid fire acceleration toward your person, but I did not shoot you. It's just you're fucking packaging words a different way.
Yeah, 42 times.
But it works.
Yeah, how big of a...
Just repackage the words.
What size
We're not going into a Nazi regime. You just need to have government permission for every little movement.
Oh, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's common. It's actually common sense, and that's what people have lost.
But I got buddies who were talking like that to me.
I know.
It's just, this, and it's just, we're just doing that, and it's just, they repackage the words.
Yeah.
And they justify it. Like, your friends and family will make excuses for the establishment, whatever they say. So it's like, well, they say that these PCR tests don't work. Well, if you run the PCR test correctly, it will work. Like, they're making the excuse for the establishment. It's like, where'd you come up with that? Did you come up with that on your own? Or is you're repeating Rachel Madcow? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Oh, Kenny, you still here, or you want to shut down, or what are you doing?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lev dropped.
No, dude, man. This shit's going for at least the next...
Well, Felix dropped.
Felix fell out, man.
Yeah, everybody dropped. Everybody dropped because...
eyes are heavy.
Yeah, that's because Jimmy started talking. What the fuck?
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know.
Piff.
I piffed.
Yeah, he piffed. He pulled out the old piff, and you lost like 420 subscribers.
I know it's late for a piff.
I'm here for the subs.
in America.
Make sure to like and subscribe
Jesus Christ.
and comment and tell me to fuck off. Tell me.
No, I can't. I can't tell you that. Although, if you want to shut it down, by all means.
Oh, he said he's going 24 hours.
Dude, he didn't make 4.
He wants to give himself long enough for us to say the keywords long enough for the algorithms to shut him down.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Well, at least you have 11 likes and no thumbs down, and it's been going for 3 hours. Dude, you got 15. You got 15 people watching.
Woo! 15. We should have a party. We should have a party. Party on, everybody. Party on.
Check your stats. You were in the 20s before.
We were up to the 20s?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Before I joined, so I ruined it.
I think it was around the stripper comments that went up. As soon as you stop talking about porn, the algorithm just sends them all in.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Kenny. It was my fault, man. My bad. The only thing missing would be like a Zern rant.
Harry Vox. You know this man?
Who?
Harry Vox.
Harry Vox. Why does that ring a bell?
Because we talked about him a lot last year. He's basically like my big brother. Long black hair, and just constantly says, "Fuck the Jew banker, cocksucker, faggot, cunts." And it's like, wow, is that me?
Dude, you say that like
every downstairs that's me on the Hangout, and it's just Harry Vox.
You say that like every day.
I know, but he says it like he's breathing.
Okay.
That's just him saying hello. Like he could never be on any kind of. You won't hear. Maybe you'll hear David Icke interview him, but I can't see David Icke sitting there in his white. Harry Vox is saying, "Fuck them Jew cunt cocksucker." Like I can't see that happening. Excuse my English.
Dude. I've never heard somebody string a line.
Harry Vox can come close.
You
gotta let this guy drink some chocolate wine, and he'll really
a string of profanities that are strung together, and you can go for like. I think I timed it. I think it was about a minute.
Nothing to brag about, Larry.
No, dude. Because you told me, and this is like, I don't know, 4 years ago or something. You told me offline. You're like, Larry, if you're gonna swear, you have to do it this way. And you just went. I think it was like a minute and a half
one
later.
Time I had Pillbox. Pillbox said he was on the ground, hugging his stomach, and curled over laughing.
And unfortunately, he's
like
not
I dropped him to the ground.
Yeah, he's not doing that. He's not older person.
Could be funny. There was this one time he brought his African American friend over from the religious group. It was like me, him, the black guy, and Agave in a Hangout. And I just pulled a flue all the way open, and there was a lot of N-words in there.
Yeah,
with the black guy on the.
Yeah, dude.
And he's a Christian black man, and I was just free flying the N-words, but I was doing it in an obvious, format of Tourette's.
It was hysterical because the the way you articulate when you do that is just fucking. I can't even get a word in edgewise. I just sit back and I'm like, all right, let him go. Let him finish.
So I kind of like, sometimes I don't wear my gun. I got my mouth on.
No, it's fine. It's not that you're a weak person whatsoever. It's
sometimes the mouth works better than a gun. Like if you can really tune your mouth correctly for any environment.
What are you talking about, Sean?
You don't need a weapon. You absolutely don't need a weapon.
I would say words or the way you articulate or speak, they do mean something, and the way that you do it, it just cracked me up because you're just like, if you want to swear at somebody the correct way, do it like this. I couldn't say a word for about and I say a minute and a half. It was probably more like 30, 40 seconds, whatever.
Just like Tourette's channeling.
Yeah, and my mouth hit the floor. I'm like, man, I've never even heard of a couple of these words. I better start looking shit up.
We're losing everybody, Larry.
What's that?
Kenny, are you there? We're losing everybody.
Oh, I don't know. Did Kenny shut it down?
No, but we're losing everybody.
What do you mean losing everybody? I got 17 people watching right now.
Oh, we're down to me, you, dude, and Sasha.
I don't see Sasha in here, unless I'm missing something. Oh, Uber had to jump out. So good night, Josh.
Is Sasha not in here?
No, dude, she left a while ago. Just you, me, and Kenny.
I gotta refresh the watch page. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh wow, yeah, it's so much more empty now.
Dude, there's freaking 18 people listening to the two of us. What are you kidding me?
I'm so sorry, everybody.
What are you kidding me?
Forgive us. But let's give them something worth listening to, Larry. Maybe.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Crazy thought. You know.
Crazy thought.
You know, I get fringe thoughts now and then.
Crazy thought. That'd be great.
That's another thing that I'm hearing a lot of is fringe. Now, a buddy of mine.
Oh boy.
Let me just tell this story real quick.
Okay.
I'm banned from Facebook for 7 days.
You said that.
Yeah. It's 7 days over a comment I made Saturday night to a buddy of mine of 20 years, where I said meme faggot, and that I got penalized for 24 hours for saying meme faggot, and I was like, whatever. But then apparently the system is on broken record. So I sign on today and I'm banned for 3 days. And I'm like, what? 3 days over the comment from Saturday night? I'm like, I already got penalized for that.
Right.
So I click disagree. And then they come back with a decision. We reviewed your thing, and now you're banned for 7 days. And I'm like, what? I'm like, I already got banned for that. They're doing the same thing they did to me on YouTube when they did the purge, where I was getting penalized for the same video multiple times. Where they're like, community guideline strike. And I'm like, I already got one for that. You're giving me like 5 for the same one.
Yeah, yep.
And they're doing that on Facebook now, where you say one faggot comment and it's 24 hours. And then it gets flagged again, like broken record, in 3 days. And then you're 7 days. It's like, wait, I didn't say anything else after that. You already penalized me. So I put in like 3 tickets or whatever you want to call it to, the glitch department. And I'm like, can you fix this? Or I'm going to be banned for like 300 days soon if you just keep rereading the same infraction.
I think there has to be a new term. Are you going to ban me pandemic, which is 300 days?
Oh my God. I have said so many things about this. I have said so many things about the leg vaccination. I have said things.
Oh,
I have
boy,
posted hundreds of doctors' alternative opinions.
Here we
Facebook
go.
did not ban me over anything. Ever. I have posted Flat Earth. I have posted, you name it, fake Holocaust. I've posted everything.
Yeah.
And the thing that Facebook banned me over was the word faggot.
I know, because
all things I've posted,
you
can sit there and talk shit about the vaccine. You can talk shit about 9/11. You can talk shit about Flat Earth, but don't ever call somebody a faggot. Oh my God!
Like that?
How dare you cross that line?
Wait,
That's the last line.
Wait a second.
The GG word. Whoa! And that's where Facebook is drawing the line. They're like, yeah, you can say that the vaccine is controlling your DNA like the Borg from Star Trek. But do not say it's gay Borg.
Oh, boy.
Like, are you kidding me?
Gay Borg.
And I didn't even mean it as gay. I meant it as stupid. Like, when you're calling somebody fags.
Yeah,
dumb, and it's not because they're gay. They're just fags.
It's an old.
It's the wrong context.
And if you call me a boomer, I'm going to kick your fucking ass because I'm not a boomer. I'm a Gen X.
Have you ever called like an old friend fag or gay? It's your old friend of 20 years.
Of course.
You're calling him a faggot.
Yeah. I'm just like
that's all it was. And I'm now 7 days penalized, which is actually 8. Because I already got penalized for 24 hours for it. And now I'm up to 8. And I can't even wish friends happy birthdays. I can't even thumbs up anything. Never mind, like, you can't leave a comment for anything, but you also can't thumbs anything up, thumbs anything down. You can't wish anybody a happy birthday. You're literally banned from your friends and family.
There's
over saying faggot.
Yeah, you know what?
It's so beyond retarded.
There's new platforms starting. There's, in my opinion, there's going to be a new platform starting, which will be very open to, say what you want, say what you will. Even though I do not like the leftist, which is kind of weird because it's like, all right, your opinion's different than mine. All right, so what? It doesn't mean I should squash your opinion. You have your opinion, I have mine. That's fine. We go on with the life. Let's face it. Which is going to be happening pretty soon. The fact that they ban you like that, and you sent me, I think I actually read what you said with the word faggot in there, and I'm like, that's
I think I quoted it to you.
Yeah, that's
it
like,
was a friend. It was you're calling a friend a faggot.
Yeah, so what?
That's it. We do it all the time.
Exactly. That's
but it's like the context, and they took it as Disney gay, and it's like, come on, man. I did a 24-hour penalty, like whatever, and I didn't do it again. But they're taking that one comment and they're re-hitting me with penalties, like a broken record. And it's like, dude, like, come on.
And anyone out there listening, I see 17
Be
watching.
careful. Like, you don't say anything's gay.
Yeah, 17 watching and people out there, listen. You don't have to watch your speech. Do your thing as you do. Don't let anybody fucking mute your free speech.
A lot of people get banned for political stuff, saying like Trump is a
Well, no
this and
shit.
that, and they get banned for that, or they say Biden is a this or that, and they get banned for that. Or, I mean, I don't know. I heard people get banned for the waxing thing. I've never gotten banned, and I've posted so many really good, waxing truth videos, and never ever got a Facebook penalty because I'm posting legit sites like .govs and shit like that. Like, how can you ban me for a .gov site?
Yeah, dude.
It's your site. I'm just posting your site.
Anybody that knows you, I mean, that has seen your channels and shit like that. It's like,
but this was faggot. This was just saying the word faggot, and now I'm up to 8 days over one time said faggot to a friend.
You know,
that's way beyond Disney fist pumping. Like, I want to fist baby Disney now.
Whoa. Be careful.
No, I'm going to fist baby Disney. Give me baby Disney. I'm going to fist him.
We don't want to get Kenny shut down because we don't want to do that. Kenny's a friend. Yeah, it's coming to a point where it's going to get worse, which is about worse.
But it seems to be more like, did you hear about the girl from the Mandalorian who was fired?
Yeah, she's working for Shapiro now.
Gina Gershon, or not Gershon, but Gina. I forgot her last name. Gina.
Yeah,
something Kardashian. Gina. I can't remember.
No. Listen, Gina's over working with Ben Shapiro now. They actually hired her.
And then she's going to be making something.
Big time.
And they wanted her. Disney wanted her to get on a panel with like 40 LGBTQ Disney employees to do an apology, and she's like, "What?
No, dude, she's an MMA.
40 of them. No, they were already attacking her on every comment section there was. It was a matter of pleasing 40 Disney employee LGBTQ staff. Now, she had to do that. She said no. She's like, I'll go to dinner with 2 or 3 of them, and speak to them one-on-one. But me on a Zoom call with like 40 of them is just going to be, a witch hunt. They're just going to sit there and chastise her like they already have been. She said no. Disney said, how dare you? How dare you say no to our LGBTQ? Like, that's all they fucking care about is the gay agenda. That's it. You could sit there and say anything you want about waxes and waxes and waxes, and they don't care. Just don't call them gay.
The thing I thought about was, you will obey me. I am the emperor. I was just the whole time. And yeah, she did just say, basically, give him the middle finger and say, hey, guess what? Go fuck yourself. Pardon my French. And went and did her own thing. And
she didn't do anything wrong. She didn't do anything wrong. Nothing she said.
No. She's
some Disney witch hunt bullshit, which is so crazy to me because she is the perfect Disney woman because she looks like a man. She's totally like in between. She's exactly what they want. And to get rid of her, that's amazing.
Well, exactly, because they just had, which you did show me the clip, which happened in December, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct? December?
I don't know what clip.
Well, no, December is when they had the Luke Skywalker thing and everything else.
Oh,
and
Luke. Luke.
Yeah, and I was like, get the fuck out of here. And you showed the clip, and we were private chat or something, and you showed it, and I was like, holy shit. I said, that's the way to revive,
oh man, everybody went ape shit.
I know, because I've seen
it drew this substance out of my eyes that was salty. I had not experienced such a thing in like a decade. this salty substance came out of my eyes
I
when I saw the Skywalker show up. I got all like throat chakra and salty substance. I had no idea. This was an experience I hadn't experienced in so long, and I was like, "This is so awesome." And then Disney just said, "You like that? Okay, all right. We're gonna pull our pants down here, and we're gonna do a nice wet diarrhea all over everything that you just took joy out of."
And they just canceled like the number 1 to 5, or let's say 1 and 5. They just canceled that. It's like, what are you doing? Do you understand how many people
this went crazy? This so backfired on them. It was awesome. Yeah, and I've been following the nerd channels, Nerdrotic, and all these other, Critical Drinker, and these guys are top notch. They totally speak like us, but they're not flat Earth, but they sound exactly like us. If you listen to these guys, they're like, I hate this fucking woke shit. That guy who sounds like Mark Sargent, Lord Doomcock. Oh my God, this guy is a Harry Locks. This guy he's like, I'm gonna have this video on my members only channel just so I can speak my language. But he came out one day on Nerdrotic a few days ago, and he was like, I can't fucking stand this woke, fucking feminine, forced down your fucking throat, fucking forced, mixed color, fucking, and he just went nuts. And I was like, wow. And he said it all. He's just like, it's all forced. It's not organic. This black, Chinese, fat, fucking man, woman, forced, interracial, fucking everything, fucking women power, fucking MCU. It's all gone fucking crazy. It's just, it doesn't work anymore. And it is become the MCU.
Really?
It's not the MCU anymore. It's just all Disney cuck agenda. Fucking Picard. Star Trek Picard absolutely destroyed, absolutely ruined everything that Star Trek Next Generation was. The whole thing is about, let's get 7 and 9 lesbian, and let's get some gay and lesbian this, and we're gonna turn Picard into transhuman. Duh, everything was transhuman in Star Trek Picard. Absolute agenda, 100%, total 1,000% agenda, gay agenda, transhuman agenda. All of it is in Star Trek Picard. Last 3 or 4 episodes. If you're aware and awake to this shit, it's an abomination. It's horrible.
I'm not a Trekkie guy, and I don't watch that, so I don't.
Man, I'm so nerd. This was horrible. This is absolutely horrible. They're ruining our childhood and all of our old science fiction and everything like that. It's like, whatever you like. Do you like The Last Starfighter? They'll bring that back, and guess what? The Last Starfighter will be some kind of a short-haired Rachel Madcow lesbian female with a cock, and it doesn't. They're gonna ruin your childhood. Whatever you liked, they're gonna transmutate it.
When do the midgets come in? I mean, they're
gonna make a you know what? They'll turn Andre the Giant to a midget. They'll remake Andre the Giant into a midget. They will. You know why? Just to fuck with you. And you'll go, well, I guess Andre the Giant was an Oompa Loompa. And you'll accept it. You know why? Because you're a cuck. You're a cuck faggot. And if I say cuck faggot on Facebook, it's like 8, 9 to what? I expect when I wake up tomorrow, it'll be a 17-day ban.
Oh, boy.
And then the next day after that, it'll be my accounts. All of it one comment saying faggot. I have to literally, they force you to call Facebook. So you speak to them so they can fucking track trace your phone while they're on the phone. Yeah, sir, hang on a sec. I got to speak to a supervisor. And they're fucking hacking your phone. Yeah, hang on. I'm waiting on the supervisor. And they're hacking my fucking moon photos and snow photos and shit. And, pictures of, lemon parties and whatever I look up.
Yeah, they're getting a scammer guys that scammer on the scammers, of course, and do that sort of thing. It's kind of funny.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
What do we do about it? Anybody got any ideas in the chat? I don't know.
No, I haven't looked at chat, and I do apologize. Hello, everyone out in chat and listening. I am sorry that you're listening. Oh, it's Jaybird and a sign.
Oh, dude, Larry, today I just got a piece of mail that I ordered.
Out there. Cool. Go ahead.
Facebook, those Facebook fucking apps that basically look into the deepest, darkest points of your mind somehow through your medications or whatever, and then they put an app. Well, I did make some clothing purchases. I ordered them January 2nd. I just got the final piece in today. So quick delivery. And it was a coat I ordered. I tried it on. Fits fine, looks fine. The only problem is I saw the movie I Know What You Did Last Summer. And it looks exactly like that. So when I put the hood on, if I stand out in the rain, people are going to be like, oh my God, it's the guy from I Know What You Did Last Summer. That's what it looks like.
Come on.
So it looks great. But if I didn't see that movie, I would love it.
Come on.
Because I saw that movie, I can't wear that anywhere except in the yard.
Serious. Are you serious?
I can't wear it. Dude, when you get here, I'm going to put it on, and you're going to laugh your ass off because it looks like I look like the guy from I Know What You Did Last Summer, standing in the rain with the hood on. It's fucking creep. It's creep show.
Oh,
it looks like I'm either a pedophile or a murderer.
You know what? Like. You know what? Your neighbor's probably seen that, and you can wear it up there, and she'll be the same way.
It's okay because all my neighbors are over 60, so they don't watch TV and they don't know any.
I mean, come on, that's an older movie, so they
don't know these movie references.
And they probably would have seen that. I mean, that's
no
like
way. 60 and over crowd don't give a fuck about teenagers getting killed. Yeah, about those movies. They didn't. The last thing they watched was probably The Secretariat, and that was by force by their wife. There's no way they're watching any of this shit. They haven't watched a movie since Slapshot in the 80s or something.
Oh man,
they haven't watched like Red Dawn was the last movie they saw.
Red Dawn. And by the way, with Swayze, man, that sucked how he went. I mean, holy fuck.
If he went. A giant continent in the Pacific Ocean on the moon map.
Well, you know what? Fuck. Who can tell? I can't say because I'm not sure myself. Although what I can say is. My gut feeling is telling me that something is amiss.
Nothing gets by you. I gotta say.
I don't like to say. Come on, Jay. I don't like to say too much. It gets myself in trouble. Although, I'm mostly correct.
Corbett Report has this thing called Solutions Watch.
Oh God, you're listening to Colbert?
Corbett, not Colbert, not like Stephen Colbert.
Oh, okay. All right. I misunderstood.
James Corbett. But I'm listening to everybody. Like, Flat Earth is off the table. For what I'm listening to now, I don't even give a shit if they think it's a globe.
No.
Listen to anybody who is in tune to the fuckery going on.
No. Here's what's
I'm
going to
going
happen.
so backwards 5 years. Like I'm re-listening to old channels and shit.
No, you're missing the narrative here. You're missing the narrative. Joe Biden is going to come out because he is. By the way, if you've heard some of his talks or speeches, I mean, they are so fucking hilarious.
Well, the kids rub up and down on my leg hair.
Oh, man.
That hurt at all.
I was talking to Ashley from Harbor Freight earlier, and she is a teacher in the educational system. The kids are back in school. The children are going to school.
A teacher is usually in the educational system.
Well, the thing is, we were talking about this earlier, and I'm like, this is going to be funny as hell. It's just going to be so funny because, what's the perfect way to say the earth is flat? Well, that's going to be Joe Biden. He's the one that's going to actually announce, yeah, the earth is flat, and we never went to the moon. And
that would be an interesting way to do it. But then,
oh, man.
You know what? Who the fuck knows?
Dude,
they're so wackadoo on the way they release information. Like, they could do it that way.
I'm telling you, if they wanted to do it in a way where, okay, now they're going to, condemn him, and then Harris is in, before Pelosi, which is, two jokes behind a joke. Holy shit. That would be the perfect.
Now, you gotta wonder, all these health ministers and everything, like the black lady in Canada, whatever, that looks like a cadaver, and
oh my god,
all these ugly, disgusting people who are like health advisors and shit. It's kind of like an on-purpose joke.
That's also my point.
Like Pelosi, for instance.
Oh my god!
You literally got Skeletor running multiple sessions here for multiple years.
Good lord!
Like, she is the scariest woman next to Judge Judy. And Judge Judy is just because you're afraid of her. It's not because you're scared of her. You just, want her fucking coming down on you. But Judge Judy's number one. Nancy Pelosi's number two. Scariest fucking women in the world.
Yeah. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts, man.
And I think Judge Judy is not an ugly woman in any way. She's kind of like I don't know. Reminds me of my teachers. She got the haircut, and she's very firm, affirmative, and that's good. You need that.
Oh man!
Remember when moms used to be like that? Like, don't do that. Now it's like, take a time out, and it's your choice what you want to do.
No.
Like, my God, your choice. You don't give a 10-year-old a choice.
No.
The 10-year-old is going to make the bad choice.
Exactly.
But they teach parents now. It's like, let them make their own choices. They're their own people at 7 and 4 and 12 and 2 and 20. Like, you can't throw all that shit together.
No.
There's parental guidance suggested.
Yeah. Here's a choice. You can do what you want, or I can knock you the fuck out. What's your choice?
No, that's Portuguese.
Yeah. Well, that's also
Portuguese parenting.
That's also German Scandinavian, which I am. Yeah. No. This is not how it's going to go. Here's what's going to happen, and then you lay it out.
There's that really funny meme where it's like white people waking up their children, and it's like, "Come on, honey, wake up," and it's a picture of a mom with a big smile waking up her child who's smiling, And then it's Portuguese parents waking their kids up, and it's Macho Man going from the top rope. And that's exactly the way it is. That's true life.
Oh, man.
That's real parenting versus fake cuck parenting.
Well, I call it pussy.
You're waking the kids up for school. If they're not up in 15 minutes, you're giving them the Randy Savage.
I call it the PP, pussy parenting, the PP, because that's not how you don't parent that way. You're like, okay, it's going to be this way, and this is how it's going to work. I know it's indoctrination. You're going to have to go through it. You can make up your mind on the other side. I'll teach you both sides of what's going to happen. Get the fuck out of bed.
And it's such a brutal thing. You wake up out of bed, you're half asleep because you watch Johnny Carson and David Letterman and
oh my God, how
the
old
other asshole at 1 a.m. And you're like me and you got insomnia, and then you got to get up at 6:30 in the morning. 5 to 6 hours sleep to a 12-year-old might as well be 30 years in prison. The way it feels.
Yeah.
You need 14 hours of sleep at 12 to feel okay. Any less than 14 hours of sleep at 12 years old, you are dragging ass. You are unconscious. Yeah. You don't even know what's going on until 3 p.m. that day. That's usually when I would wake up. It's like when the school was over, it was like 2 o'clock maybe. And I'm out of school at 2:30. By 2 o'clock, I think I finally woke up.
So you woke up,
but I was basically asleep.
School was over. Is that what you're saying?
I was basically asleep all day through school because I didn't get enough sleep the night before. I had a shitty lunch, of fucking peanut butter and jelly, bologna, whatever the hell it was.
Hey! Don't hate on peanut butter and jelly.
I know, but when you're in a Catholic school,
I love peanut butter and jelly to this day. Don't hate on.
When you're in a Catholic school, all it does nothing.
Don't do it.
It does nothing for nutrition because that school is draining your life force. You're in a Tartarian church structure as draining your life force on praise and worship.
Well, if that has been draining my structure is still very sane, very in tune, and very online with yourself right now. So I would say not really for some people. It may be adverse to
Did you
other
cry,
people.
Larry, when you got to Flat Earth? Did you ever shed a tear?
A tear about what?
Okay, no, you didn't. You didn't get there.
Did I shed it? No. I didn't have the entire question. What'd you say?
Like when you take Flat Earth, the Earth is flat and not what you thought it was, and nothing is what you thought it was. When you take that into your heart for the very first time and shatter the illusion that first time, your throat chakra is gonna fucking open up. You're gonna get the lump in your throat, and you're gonna get salty brine in your eyes.
Oh, I had the holy shit moment. Yes,
more than a holy shit, more than a heat activation of your chakras. This is like a weeping event. This is like you have to let go of the old world. You have to let go of the globe. You have to let go of it all, and it usually is accompanied by tears.
That was.
That's when you finally let it go. You cry it out, and then you shed your skin.
I did.
You got a new thick skin on now.
I did that on the Hillbillies, and it was where I first met you. And
well, then you cried.
Well, I cried because I met you. I was like, oh man, this guy's an asshole.
I'll make you cry.
It was the end of my adventure as far as truthing That's why I've been self-employed. It just hit the 34-year self-employment thing that I've done. And yeah,
and you only had 9 years off? That's pretty good.
No, I did several years off and back and forth and shit like that. My point is, I was like, wow, okay, this is new. And it kind of wrapped everything up, which, because of my background and things I know, which I don't want to bore you with or anyone else, I was like, all right, okay, all right, God. It didn't really faze me as far as shedding a tear.
It's the letting go of 30, 40, 50 years of what you thought you knew in a collective kind of bubble. It's not just that the Earth's flat. It's because you realize if the Earth is flat, oh my God, that means that they've lied about blah, 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 because everything with a globe, everything with a cult, it's like AT&T, fucking Verizon, fucking, like, it's all gone. It's all untrustworthy. You can't trust anything anymore. And that realization, if it doesn't create the emotion, to that degree, you didn't get there. You got to get there. You got to cross that line. You got to shed that old skin. And the only way to shed the old skin is through an emotional reaction. That's it. That's the only way. Otherwise, you're just holding it in. And you're being like Barbara Bush, tough guy. Barbara Bush, tough guy. And you're holding it in. You're like, I don't need to cry this out. Or you don't understand. You don't understand it, so you haven't cried it out yet because you don't really understand what it really means.
Wait a second. Are you talking about Barbara Bush, who's actually the grandchild of
George Bush and his Barbara?
You mean Barbara, who's actually the child / grandchild of Aleister Crowley, that Barbara Bush?
I don't know. It might be Aleister Crowley for all we know.
No shit, dude. No, I've been through this already. So no, I understand it. I got it. It's fine.
It's fuck, man. I have 35 years of astronomy attached to, everything else. Like, that basic idea of the globe. I had 35 years of astronomy plus the basic idea of the globe. Like, I had to kick 35 astronomy. It's just, it was just not comfortable. Very not comfortable.
That's what really sucks. And for those that don't know, Jimmy's background in astronomy is
it's basically a background of retardation.
No.
Retardation memorization.
No.
This star is here, and this is this constellation.
No, dude, come on, don't.
I can argue with the best of them because I know that model.
I understand that.
Waste of time. What a waste of time.
Don't put yourself down because you were going with the narrative with astronomy and different things. Of course, mine is in construction, different, totally different category.
Yours is an applied skill. Yours is a trade skill that is recession-proof, depression-proof. That's the way to go. You picked right. I picked wrong.
No. I won't accept that. I will not accept that.
It is the way it is. You picked right. I picked wrong. And your trade skill is paying off big time, tenfold over, and it's just even begun. It's just begun the exponential increase in your trade skill and the valuability of it. My trade skill is only good for one thing: debating Glovers. That's literally the only thing I can do with it. And it's literally the worst occupation inimaginable if you're getting paid for it.
Well, you have more than one skill, dude. I mean, not only the astrophysics, which you have studied.
You can kind of fix a clog in the plumbing.
Now, dude, you have more than one skill. They're just different than. Well, they're different than mine or anyone else that is your friend and different things. So no, man. I mean, it's not a waste because
I'm pretty good at growing weed. And that's a crazy thing I did not expect to have a skill at. My shit is coming out wicked good. Like each time I'm doing it, it's coming out wicked good, and everybody's like, "What the fuck?" And I'm just doing. I don't know. I might have something to do with me having sex with the plants at night.
Yeah.
I don't know if everyone else is doing that.
You don't want to really talk about that or say anything. No, you don't want.
I'm trying to share.
No, don't
skill sets.
We don't need to share that.
This works. Like really get to know your plants intimately. No, they're turning out pretty good. I should probably do this for a business or for allowed it.
Don't get me started.
It's a goddamn shame. I got a natural talent for it. The plants like me. I like them. It helps. When you like your pet, it helps with your pet liking you. Happens to work with plants. It's just not really that much different. Your plants give off frequency, vibration. They detect shit. Go check out the what the fuck's it called? This is not the best time for me to do recall memory.
Go check out
the experiments with the light frequency around plants, and I don't know. They did vast experiments where they had somebody come in a room and was like, "Fuck you, you cunt," and yelling at the plants, and then they would have somebody else come in and go, "Oh, who's a good plant? You're the good plant. Yeah, you're a good plant." And they were measuring the frequency of the plants. And then when the "fuck you, you cunt" guy came back in the room, the plants reacted. The plants remembered him. The plants knew this was an aggressive asshole, and they reacted immediately. And then you get the old coochie coochie coo guy comes back in the room, and the plants reacted accordingly with friendship and like mild temper, I guess you could call it, based on frequency. Plants react to your mood. Plants react to your tone. This was measured. It's not even a theory.
Yeah, that's kind of like the entity at your old place where I told you just be nice.
Yeah, that worked out well.
No.
Doing disco lights when the real estate agent was there.
Well, the disco lights were because it's like, okay, he's leaving.
Yeah, and she was there like, Larry, you've never seen anything like that. Every time she sat down at the dining room table, the lights went off. Every single time. And I kept fucking with the light bulbs to try to get her to think it was some kind of like light bulb problem.
I was there. I just kept telling you, I'm like, just fucking be nice, man. You guys, you're like a female. You get too like excited. It's like,
yeah, I only have ghosts fucking creating discos and trying to get me to not be able to sell. Why would I think about that? Like, they're pests. That's all they are. They're just pests. It's like having a mice infestation.
By the way,
infestation.
By the way, can you play your Tartarian video?
No, I ain't gonna put anybody else through that again. It was bad enough the first time.
With this song, everybody wants to rule. Dude, that is no. It was good. I'm telling you, it's good.
Yeah,
I mean,
if you get it, it's good. Like you get any joke, it's good. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, come on. Anybody who's
I know.
anybody's been around for a while, they'll understand the joke and how it is, and it was so good. It was fucking hysterical.
Better ideas. I do. I got BitChute and Odyssey now, and I'm gonna start up in the spring, and I'm gonna do a lot of like, I don't know. I'm gonna take a lot of footage, and then I'm gonna edit the shit out of it to make it worth watching. So I'll only have like anything I caught that's worth it. All kinds of different things. Tartaria, globe bullshit. Because if I'm on the top of a mountain, might as well get a zoom, and do some measurements, whatever.
Yeah.
Shit like that. But I want to go Tartaria hunting. I want to go ancient ruins hunting, and I got mountains, dead titans. I got all kinds of shit around me that nobody around here is looking at the way I do.
Dude, we got like 20 people watching.
Cool. Thanks,
I mean, why?
I don't know. Maybe we're saying something good for once.
Dude, it's like 3:30 in the fucking morning on the East Coast.
Okay.
It's almost like it's almost like Ferris Bueller talking to the camera. It's like, yeah. Hello,
Larry. I saw this mountain the other day. I was driving back. And
what do you mean you saw a mountain? I see a mountain every day.
Snuffleupagus. Like, there's no way that this mountain formation is not hiding something. I'm so going to bring my shovel and dig. I'm bringing metal detectors. There's no way that certain shapes, like I'm driving by every day and I'm picking out mountains all winter. And I'm like, I'm going to check that one out. I'm going to check that one out. I'm going to check that one out. I'm doing Google map searches. I'm looking for any kind of ruins. Yeah, a piece of stone that's square. I'll go there. Like
so you're the guy that's going to go hiking in the woods and get lost.
Yes, but half of my video is going to be me like shooting my gun at moose, boars, and mountain cats. While I'm trying to dig into Tartaria, I'm going to hear, it's going to be a mountain cat. I got to shoot the thing with a body camera on. And it's going to be like, here's the Tartaria video, and I got to end it. And then I got to do another 2-minute, 30-minute video of me versus a mountain cat.
You've never seen a mountain cat.
It's going to be the dumbest channels ever. It really is. I can't wait.
I can't wait to see the video.
It's going to be so nonsensical.
It'll be so freaking hysterical if you do a mountain cat.
Right, and I'll start the mountain cat video almost at the exact second I cut off the Tartarian video, which will have a nice flow. It'll be like, oh shit, and that'll be the end of the Tartarian video. And then the next video, a mountain cat! And then
well, you have to do it where you leave a cliffhanger where it's like, oh my god, and then you go to commercial.
And then I do like 7 minutes of credits in different languages.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. You gotta do it kind of like Crowder does, and all the others and different things.
I hate that shit.
What, the commercials?
All the influencing the audience shit.
Dude, what do you
good at it though?
What do you actually like? What do you actually like?
Oh God, are we talking about on Earth? Because I would go nothing.
Oh, all right, yeah.
No, actually, I do enjoy the layer cake graveyard of Tartaria every day. With the broken moon and the radiation killing light in the sky. It's beautiful as I look at the mounds and hills of Graveyard and just sit and wonder of what the fuck devastation happened here and how God is so up on, genocide charges that nobody is even thinking about, because the biggest murderer of humans on earth is God. And, he just seems to get a pass every time. I don't know how that happens, but, I guess he's got pull. But we'll see how it goes.
Well, that would be the creator, not me.
Right. And, if I create a baby, I can just kill it. And I get a pass.
No.
I don't get a pass. Why not? Oh, I gotta create 2 million babies. If I created 2 million babies, then I can kill them. One is murder.
What do you mean?
Is a reset.
Wait a second. You created 2 million babies?
I'm not black.
How much are you fornicating?
Oh.
I might have to deliver the pimp title to you. 2 million babies? What the fuck?
But I'm saying, like, God can have 2 million, 200 million babies, wipe them all out in a justified flood, and that's okay. A dumpster baby from a prom date. Well, that's the worst crime in humanity's history. 1 baby died in a dumpster. That woman should be killed, but God gets a pass over 200 million, 2 billion, whatever the hell he wiped out.
What I'm
saying? Like, if you go by the book, I got questions.
Yeah. I have questions also, and I do agree with what you had said there, sir. Okay, so in the beginning you had Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, and they fornicated.
You had Adam and LGBTQ Stevie. Stevie. It was Stevie, because Stevie could be Stevie Nicks or Stevie Johnson. You don't know who Stevie is.
Apparently they added on to the LBGDQ, XY, PDW, XYZ, and other things. So yes, I would agree with that. My
Disney,
point
it's just Disney being
no shit.
Retarded.
So okay, you go from Adam and Eve. Okay, here we go, and let's start it off, and then you get to Noah, and then all of a sudden you've got this big boat which some dude made, and gets 2x2. His family.
There's no way that man built that thing without hitting arthritis and muscle spasms, and the guy needed how big of a work crew to build such a thing?
Well, I could tell you it's probably about 30, 40 people.
No, it was him, his wife, and his babies.
No, I'm not by. That's bullshit. I call bullshit. That's not going to happen. It doesn't happen. It's not going to happen.
He did it with ropes.
No. And then, okay, so now we come from Adam and Eve, and then everything floods. Then you go to Noah, and then everybody's a descendant of Noah. So that would negate Adam and Eve.
And that would definitely reverse negate. It's the opposite of negate.
That would alligate.
Alligate?
Alligate?
Alligate, I don't know. Well, anyway, it would imply inbreeding.
It
would imply inbreeding. If they're all descendants of... It's inbreeding.
Yeah, and then how do you go from all white honkies to different people of color?
Oh, well, it was based on the sun. That's why every time I take a vacation in Africa, I get curly afro hair.
Dude, you're from the fucking Azores. Don't give me that shit.
No, I just have to spend a couple of, seasons in a warm climate, and my hair turns different texture.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, the tan. Don't worry about the tan. I'm talking about the hair texture.
No,
My hair texture changes because
you're not even close to Italian.
Texture.
My point is, it's so ridiculous. Reading this, it's like, okay, well, I'm sorry. A few years ago, we came here. A few people got bummed out, and we went away. What? What the fuck did you just say?
I don't know. People get captured in what they want to believe, and it could be religious, and it could be political, and it could be anything, and they get captured in it, and then they make excuses for it, and then they rationalize it, and then they expand upon it, and they keep going on and on and on and on. But when you finally lay down the hammer and say, prove your claim, they get angry at you, no matter what it is: political, religious, fairy tale, Galactic Federation of Light, fucking vegan diet, whatever it is. You challenge them and say, prove your claim of statement, and they will flip the fuck out on you. Even the vegans, even anybody. Because they're going to make statements, and you say, can you prove your statement? Nope, flipping the fuck out on you, reversing blame and gaslighting.
I don't like that term gaslighting. I know what it is, and it's
they accuse you of being the hostile party while they're being hostile.
I just don't like the gaslighting thing because it's so fucking retarded. It's like, hello. It just does. Man, we're in a bunch of shit right now.
Nothing gets by you, like I always say.
Mm-hmm.
Is that dude? Did he jump on twice? Dude, you still awake?
No, I think Kenny died. Oh my God! They killed Kenny.
Shout out to Dank on a plane. Prince, or the symbol formerly known as Prince.
Oh boy, Anna planes out there. Oh, Anna, hey.
Dire Tribe. Chibi will always point out that Larry is his. Sounds like DQ.
Oh, that's right.
That was DQ. I think that did the Arwen impression.
That's. I mean, come on. You know, it's too obvious at this point. It's like
Larry's is not too obvious to me, and my thinkings, and Larry, you are very weird in your thinkings.
Oh yeah. Oh, all of a sudden, I'm gonna have a Jedi lightsaber and agree to the Dark Master, and say, Emperor, you are the master. Oh, come on!
If I ever get there, please let me know because I can't wait.
Yeah, that's what that comment meant. It's like, come on, let's come on, grow up, people.
To have a lackey someday. Oh.
Well, they when they say something like that, it's like, no, Jay and I are friends. Been friends for several years and helped each other out. And we're still friends.
I don't know how it always works out, Larry. I gotta tell you, I am baffled. Usually, 3 or 4 Flat Earth meetups with the same people. What happens? You get the Hangout where there was a civil war, and then this one hates this one, and this one accused this one of this, and then there's 4 more follow-up hangouts about the civil war going on, between these two flat. Like, you always hear that. Like, you can't go through 3 to 4 flat Earth hangouts without civil wars breaking out.
Of course.
Flat Earth dude, he just breaks into fights at everyone. Not flat Earth dude. I mean, flat Earth asshole. Jake, Jake gets into like fights at almost every one. That's a big one, and he has too many surveys. And well, shit happens, and especially guys in their 20s, early 30s, they get a little bravado, and they do tend to get ego battles going on, and you just don't see too many of these where they get along. It's like, hey, nice to see you for the 4th time, and hear all your same bullshit for the 4th time. Like, there's gonna be some backlash. There's gonna be some, oh, you shut the fuck up. There's gonna be that, and then there's gonna be a battle. Like, that's just what happens, and it's not flat Earth. It's just people. It's just people. That's just how people are. No two people are the same. I like chocolate ice cream. Oh my God, so do I. Let's meet up 5 times and see how much we like each other.
Let me
with only chocolate ice cream in common.
Let me throw this out there to the chat. How many can honestly say they have in their lifetime had a net worth of over $1 million? I can vouch for Jibby. He has, and so have I.
Well, you don't need to talk about that, Larry. That's not really.
No. I'm throwing something out here. Who can actually say that they have had a net worth of over $1 million?
That doesn't even prove anything of anything.
No. Listen, I'm going somewhere with this. Please, just let me go. I don't know. Type 1 if you have achieved that, or type 0 if you haven't achieved that yet. And there's no shame in this or anything else. It's just just a question that I'm throwing out there. Anyone who has earned or had a net worth of $1 million, please type 1 in the chat.
Larry, I would not even do that. There are people who have not even acquired $50,000 a year who I wish I had their perspective.
No, dude, I know you've achieved this. So
that's not that's an achievement of trying really hard at something and dedicating a lot of time, and you get good at it. And whether it's monetary, whether it's spiritual, whether it's building, an underwater, fucking biscuit basket. If you spend a long enough time doing something, you're going to get good at it. And it's not like, did you achieve this in my area? Did you achieve this in this area? Is not a measurement of anything. The measurement comes within, and that's solely within. No matter what you achieve here exteriorly, you can't take it with you. And it's only a matter of how much you dedicated your time. No matter what you do, if you spend enough time at it, you're going to become really good at it. Better than others.
Oh, okay. You just totally fucked up with my question, because I was asking and somebody could have chatted that, which no one has, although I see a couple of comments, because years ago, someone asked me that question, and I said, dude, I'm already a millionaire, rich, billionaire, whatever you want to call it.
That's what I was going with.
Yeah, and the reason why is because I have my children. I have my children, and that is why I am successful. And
well, the way you were leading the question, I felt I had to interject.
No, you did good. No, you did, dude, you did good. You did good.
I don't want anybody thinking like we're doing any kind of braggart.
Somebody in there is saying
the more you make, the more they take. The bigger you get tall, the larger you fall. That's all it is.
No, somebody
designed for you to fail.
No, somebody in the chat is saying he keeps forgetting to mention his bankruptcy.
I don't have a bankruptcy. Do you?
No, I've never. I
never filed bankruptcy.
Neither have I. You could dox me and look it up. I've never.
I tried, and I did begin the process, and it stopped a foreclosure, and then I stopped the bankruptcy.
Right.
I had to pay a partial fee to the lawyer, but the point is when you start the process, it stops all foreclosures, and I had a bullshit foreclosure going on, which a lot of people did, and I found a way out of it, and then I refinanced, and had an extensive fucking fee. I think it cost me $20,000 in equity to do that refinance. $20,000 in equity I lost to do a refinance.
Shit. Yeah.
Oh man, I took it in the ass so many times. I can't even fart with a sound anymore.
Okay, let's not go back to the ass thing. Let's just keep going.
Financially took it in the ass so many times. My farts are silent.
Yeah. No, I've never filed bankruptcy. I
officially closed the filing of a bankruptcy. No, I have a clean. But when you own property, it's a different kind of bankruptcy. When you don't own property, you can skip out a lot of that debt. When you own property, they literally take every single cent you ever owed grandma and the candy store owner. They add that to a grand total and then tack on their lawyer's fees of $4,000 to $5,000. So if you owed, say, $40,000 in all kinds of debt, including tax debt, mortgage, whatever, you have to combine all of it into one payment. So let's say it's now $46,000 combined. Now the lawyer tacks on his fees, and now it's $51,000. And now you got to make a monthly payment over 5 years. They don't seem to go beyond 5 years. 5-year payment of whatever the fuck that debt was. So if it's $100,000, branch that out into 5-year payments per month. If it's $10,000, branch that into 5-year payments. So whatever your debt is total. If you own property, you're going to do like a chapter 13 versus a chapter 7. It's either chapter 11 or 13. I think it's 13. If you're no property ownership, you file a chapter 7, which has changed. You can't just kick all the debt away anymore like you used to. They've revised it. But when you own property, you don't even get away with $100. You can't diss $100 debt with anything. It all gets fucking summed up by Social Security number. And it all goes into a vacuum. And then the lawyer's fee is tacked on. So then you go, why didn't I just throw all this into a fucking personal loan or a home equity loan? Why the fuck am I doing this through a lawyer, getting a bankruptcy that stains my credit for 7 years, and paying an extra $5,000 for the lawyer when I could have just done a home equity loan for that $40,000, throw that on the home equity loan, and then just make a nice set 4%, 3% fucking payment, no lawyer's fees. Bankruptcy is one of the biggest scams ever if you're a homeowner. If you're just an unsecured credit card guy, maybe they'll help. I don't know. If you're a homeowner, do not file bankruptcy. You're retarded. Use your home ownership as an equity. Try to roll that debt into your equity. You can usually do that. Otherwise, you're retarded if you're paying $5,000 for a lawyer on top of your fucking debt as it is.
Yeah, it's kind of like an innuendo because it's a rolling ball down a hill, if you will, and
if you got an immediate foreclosure going on and you have no bankruptcy, like tax, property tax foreclosure or mortgage foreclosure, either one, and you have no bankruptcy, you can immediately hit the brakes and go, I'm filing bankruptcy, and it stops foreclosure and you can keep your home. And then they reconsolidate your debt. And you can temporarily stop any foreclosure ever. No matter what kind of foreclosure it is, if you have no bankruptcy on your record, you can now create a bankruptcy and stop all that and keep your home.
Right.
You can make the payments, no matter what they're going to be, depending on your debt. Or roll it into your equity. Like, that's the dumbest thing. I always did it like that. I fucking rolled it into the equity. And then I just, if my mortgage was $500 and I rolled the debt in, now it's $1,000. You know, you just do it that way. And no bankruptcy. So your credit stays fine.
Mm-hmm.
Did I go a little long there? That's some advanced.
Oh yeah. That was pretty long. Yes.
Well, it was advanced stuff. All right, I'm gonna go pee, and you can talk now. Go ahead, Larry. School.
Welcome to the Jimmy and Larry show.
People are gonna be filing. People are gonna be facing like bankruptcy situations right now. That's why I thought it was relevant.
Well, dude, just go pee and shut up. Holy crap, you got to tell this guy to shut up and go pee. The only help we're going to have is the people we are around and listen to and take it as you will. There's a lot of good information from even some people that I don't personally like, although they do have some good information as to what's going to be coming up. It's okay. I'm just reading the chat. Sing something to us.
There's that other form of bankruptcy where you can get a whole new straw man.
No, hold on. I'm still addressing chat. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Enderzace, that's pretty good. Pretty good, Enderzace. Yeah, dude. There is. I mean, we are. If you do not have popcorn, and a cerveza or a drink or possibly a beverage, by all means, please get some. Sit back. The show is just starting.
No, it better not just be starting. It's getting late.
No, dude. It's to the point of we're not going to know, because I mean, come on, who shot Kennedy?
The driver.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, fuck knows.
Yeah, no shit. That's my point.
The guy in the sewer. I don't know.
Yeah. Come on. That was a lethal shot. The one from the sewer. Apparently,
that was a good place. That sewer.
Yeah, that sewer.
There's so many theories out there.
That's my point.
When you tell the truth, the only way to hide it is to add more hay to hide the needle.
No shit. That's exactly the point I'm trying to make. And you know what? Stay with it. It'll work.
I don't give a fuck about Kennedy assassination. I don't know if anybody else does, but I just don't care. It literally was, what, 70 years ago at this point?
Yeah, don't age me too much, okay?
I mean, it feels like 70, just from how much I've heard about it.
No, it was in 63, so it wasn't. It wasn't.
Oh, 68 years ago. Jesus Christ. I can't even stand hearing about it anymore.
No, Jesus is not here. Jesus didn't make it over the border because of the wall. Now that it's open, and no, it didn't work.
I can't stand hearing about two things: Kennedy and 9/11. Oh my God! Like what they did with 9/11 and Kennedy is to get people to the point where they can't hear about it anymore.
Right? Yeah. Yes.
Because they annoyed the shit out of everybody with it. With the constant TV programs and the constant nobody gives a shit. Everything about it. And now nobody wants to hear about it because they're just fed up. Oh my God, enough.
It's like a double entendre because it's like they pellet you. I say that discreetly, pellet you to reject them pellet.
Make it repulsive.
Yeah.
Just the ear noise of it. It's so repulsive. It's like, enough. It's the same way when we're like, blah, 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 flat earth, and our friends and family go, oh.
Oh boy,
it's just that repulsive feeling.
Jay, the one thing that I am going to in advance regret is that Joe Biden is going to come out and say, "Hey, by the way, the Earth is flat."
Yeah, and Trump allegedly said that, and that was going around as Trump tweeted it, and then you look it up beyond the headline, and you see he never tweeted it. But it got everybody's hopes up that he tweeted it.
Yeah,
and people were fighting the fact that he didn't tweet it because they wanted to believe he tweeted it.
I'm telling you, Joe Biden's gonna say, okay, the Earth is flat. We've been lied to. We haven't gone to the moon. That sort of thing, and it's gonna be like the laughing stock of laughing stock because Joe's out of it.
Oh, you mean like drunken Buzz Aldrin saying, well, maybe, we didn't go to the moon, but, the thing to think about is why we didn't go to the moon, as he's talking to the little 8-year-old girl. Oh, dumb, drunk Buzz. He didn't know what he was talking about. He meant this.
Yeah.
Just make excuses for the old drunk man.
Yeah, it's time to sit back a little bit, and like I said, have some popcorn, have a cerveza or a drink of your choice, and kind of sit back and kind of watch. Maybe not say too much, just listen, because some people hear and some people listen, and now's the time to hear.
You know what they say, Larry, in the police force and military?
Yes,
you
sir.
got 2 ears and 1 mouth. That means you're supposed to be doing more listening than talking.
Yeah. Touche. Yeah, touche. Because I really, really think, and that's something you and I have talked about from years ago, and just said, you know what? Could we be on a top platform? Yeah, dude, we would be funnier than fucking Abbott and Costello.
That would be terrible.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. And
best of the worst.
Yeah, the best of the worst is right. my point is, none of us wanted that. We're like, no, it just like this is like out there, and having friends or having people or helping people or doing different things. That's what it's all about. It's not about monetizing or any of this other shit that has happened with what was it? Megatron? Megatron or Metaton or what the fuck they call that, Jimmy?
Benetton. I think Dan the Waterman had sex with with Barbara from Benetton.
Well, and if he did, that's cool. And
Barbatron, Benetron, Megatron. I can't remember the trons.
Yeah, that's fine. And go ahead and go ahead and do your thing. Yeah, it doesn't bother myself personally. However, it's just like I don't want the limelight. Do I know what's going on? Yeah, I got a pretty good idea. So do a bunch of friends of mine, including.
Have you guys been keeping track of the VAERS death count?
Of what?
VAERS, the vaccination. I'm just trying to skip the algorithm. The vaccination, adverse reaction reporting system. VAERS, vaccination adverse reaction reporting system.
Well,
we're up to. They say, all right. Let me give you a clue. They say it's 1%. Basically, 1% of the people report to them. Their numbers are at about 500 deaths. Okay. If that's 1%, 10% is 5,000. 100% is 50,000. Little perspective there. Add a zero.
I'm gonna pull a Craig Ferguson on you. Can I be Hans?
What? And I be Franz?
No, you would be Klaus.
No, it's Hans and Franz.
Hans and
there is no other. It's Hans and Franz. And they want to pump you up.
Hans and no,
they're going to pump numbers up.
Notice how we do this with a German accent.
Yeah, it's a Saturday Night Live skit from the 90s.
No, that's from Craig. That's from Craig Ferguson's show.
Craig Ferguson is not funny.
Yeah, I think he is.
Why? Because his jokes are pre-written and tested and practiced.
Yeah.
Does that make it funny? Or when we do on-the-fly shit, is that funny?
Well, yeah.
That's just it. I can't go back to scripted jokes anymore. Once you get like soaked upon, like on the fly, on the cuff, like humor and jokes and ad lib, you can't go back to scripted jokes anymore. You can't go back to like rehearsal jokes. And then now it's the 40th time they said the thing and it's hilarious. And then they have an audience laugh and applaud sign going on. I can't go back to that because it's so fake. None of the laughs are real. None of it's real. It's all scripted jokes written by Jews in a closet on a penny pinching budget of shekels. And none of it's organic. None of it's real. None of it's true.
you're kind of Jewish though.
You were the one saying I was Portuguese.
Well, you are Portuguese, not Jewish.
I'm Jewish in the wallet, like we all should be.
Yeah. You are so cheap. You are very cheap. Yes.
We should all be that Jewish in the wallet. See, that's where the Jews are smart. In the wallet. They're geniuses in the wallet. Obviously, they're geniuses in the wallet. Why wouldn't we want to emulate that? We'd be retarded not to.
I've been, with you with some shit that has happened that I could not believe. The shingles for your roof. That was the first one. I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, the car was before the shingles.
Oh, yeah. And then I told you how to do that thing, and that's not, that
credit card was enchanted. I love it.
Yeah, that's something.
You know, when you get a lot of these credit cards that say 1%, 2% cash back, I got 30% cash. That was an enchanted card. That was awesome.
Even the fucking shingles. The shingles were funny as hell because we're loading them. And I'm telling Snack to the Future was there. And I'm saying, he's looking up in the sky like he's fucking Gandhi or something.
Like, Larry, look at this receipt. This doesn't look right.
Yeah, I said. You know,
let's get out of here.
Get in the truck. Get in the truck. Get in the truck. Shut up. Get in the truck.
Get in the truck. We gotta go.
Oh,
we gotta go now.
Oh boy. Good time,
Larry. Man. This receipt doesn't look right. How did I pay less than $200?
No freaking idea. And again, Snack is out there just looking like fucking Forrest Gump. Like, oh.
You know what? When these mistakes happen in your favor, you jump on them. When they don't happen in your favor, you jump on them. That's the way That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Jump on them either way. Opportunity, jump on it. You got a bad bill, jump on it.
Excuse me. Yeah, and you know what? It's always worked out. Everybody walked away, happy and.
We got caught in a rainstorm though. God was pissed at us. Wasn't that the rainstorm that we got caught in? Was leaving?
No, that was the windows.
Right? We got caught in a tornado.
That was the windows.
Okay.
That was the windows for your place actually.
Thank God for everything. I mixed
Holy
up with.
Fuck! How many times have I gone up there? It's 5, 6.
I don't know. Enough to piss God off.
Yeah. Apparently.
A couple times.
Yeah. Apparently, we have upset the gods.
Nothing happens though.
Hey, by the way, David Weiss is going to have a get together on the 7th.
Has anything changed about the venue? Because if he really doesn't take my advice, and thinks he's going to have 25, 30 people when he had 1,000 views in 15 minutes. He had 1,000 views in 15 minutes. David Weiss hasn't had 1,000 views on a video in months in 15 minutes. Never mind a week. He'll get like 500 views, 600 views, 800 views, pretty solidly. He had 1,000 views in 15 minutes saying, it's finally happening. New England meetup. David Weiss is posting a New England meetup in New England when New England hasn't had a meetup, any kind of meetup, besides the 2 bullshits that I threw together or whatever Flat Earth New England I threw together as like I was literally like a C-list flat earther throwing together meetups, and I got a C-list accordingly numbers. David's an A-lister. He's bringing in, like, he's going to have hundreds of people show up at a diner. If he don't relocate, he's in for the learning the hard way.
Oh, okay. So the diner is going to be closed at the time, and not have.
They're going to be he's going to put them out of business with the amount of people that show up.
Yeah.
Hundreds of people with no masks showing up.
Well,
I wonder if they'll stay in business.
You know, and David, if you're listening or do listen back to this, you know what? Don't be a dick. Jimmy is a good person and a friend, and
this is common sense. This is not wisdom of the ages. This is just kind of common sense. Paying attention to the.
Are you done?
The obvious.
Are you done?
I've been done.
You done now? Okay, good.
I've been done a long time.
Yeah. So he was trying to promote. Jimmy was trying to promote you doing a hangout.
No, I wasn't promoting. I was teasing him.
No, you were trying to listen. We all try to promote each other, and that's cool. And he was just telling you, hey, look, you might want to think about a different venue because you're going to have a lot more people than you think. And if you go to a diner that is shut down with no food or no drink.
Berlin with checkerboard floors, by the way.
Yeah, by the way, I'm sorry. Was I done yet? No, I wasn't done yet. Besides the point of the floors, dude, if you're listening or somebody puts this out to you, you need a bigger boat. I think we need a bigger.
He might be onto that by now. I haven't checked, but I mean, if it's not brought to his attention, like his own videos, like he pays attention to how many views he gets. So he should pay attention to the amount of views he got in 15 minutes plus. People like me saying, "Hey, you're gonna get Karen B numbers here. You're gonna get Flattoberfest numbers here."
I immediately, after you said that, I called Zulu and I told him, I'm like, listen, you got a direct line. It said, call Dave and tell him.
So he's heard it from me, from Zulu.
Yeah,
he's heard it.
Yeah, he's heard it.
Now it's in his hands. Let him deal with it. And that's it. It's it. It's his baby. He thought he was going to get an egg, and he ended up getting like a baker's dozen. Scrambled. He's going to get scrambled.
A baker's dozen.
He's going to have to. Another thing.
No, that's cool, man.
No, hang on. Another thing he doesn't realize.
Yeah.
Because this is his first meetup.
Yeah.
Who's going to be the sheriff?
Oh boy.
Nobody thinks about this. When you have 100 or 200 people, flat earthers. When you have 100 or 200 globe earthers. When you have 100 or 200, Pokemon fans, you have to have a sheriff and deputies. Because you have a large crowd. Fights are going to break out. Disagreements.
Yep.
Loud voices. Screaming matches. Arguments.
Yeah. Yep.
You have to have a sheriff and deputies.
Yep.
Meaning, like, not official, but organizers. When you throw a house party and you have 50 people, you have to have a sheriff. That's how this goes with people. It's just the way it is. When you have a flat earth meetup of 15, 20 people, you don't need a sheriff. When you have 100 people, you need a sheriff. You definitely need a sheriff, especially if it's multi-state. These people have never met each other, and some are enemies. is supposed to come with wisdom. I got the hiccups. It's supposed to come with wisdom and experience. And he's going to get a lot of people.
Yeah. I would guess he probably will get over 100, 150.
I'm estimating just on the first 15 minutes of his view count. Now, I went like an hour later, and it's a definite.
Well, yeah,
he's going to get about 150.
Well, you are kind of slow, so yeah.
He's going to get about 150 minimum, which is going to be the biggest ever in New England. I got somewhere between 20 and 25 at best. With Mark Sargent's promotion, I got 20, 25.
I didn't listen last night. By the way, Jay, did Marky Mark put it out there or no?
I missed it too. I didn't listen.
Well, no, we were on our own chat privately.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't catch Mark's last show.
I did call Mark though, Zulu, and I told him, I'm like, look, you need a bigger boat because you don't understand what's going to happen here. New England, dude, you got I don't know how many fucking, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm going. I'm like, yeah, no shit. I understand that. You have to understand.
Man, it's nothing wrong with it, man. It's going to be like 150 people. He's just going to need a bigger venue.
Yeah. Much bigger than a diner.
He was thinking, because he said casual right away in his ad. He's like, Flatters Meetup, New England, casual. 1,000 views in 15 minutes ain't casual.
Yeah, what does that mean? Do I wear a thong or something? What's
like that? 1,000 views. To say 10% will show up. That's easy. That's easy.
Oh my God! Yeah.
That's 100 out of 1,000 views. Now that was just 15 minutes.
Yeah,
he's definitely getting at least 150.
Yeah, that's
especially 6 years in. When I was doing it, I was doing meetups in early 2017, mid 2017, early 2018. This is 2021. People have been woke the fuck up from this bullshit going on right now, where they've had time alone because they can't work.
Yeah.
To look like the wokeness and what's going on has exponentially increased in New England. He's going to get a lot of people. This is going to be like a Karen Toberfest kind of number. It's going to be. That's just the way it is. New England people, with New England people, you need 7 sheriffs. Not 1, 7. You need 7 sheriffs for 10 people when you're talking about New Englanders. New Englanders are hardcore, wicked retarded. Like you're dealing with mongoloids. For the most part. Heavily fluoridated mongoloids. Oh my God, dude, it's wicked flat, yo. Like, and then they go from there.
Yeah.
Kind of the mentality that wakes up to it.
Yeah, do I have the ability to go? Absolutely.
Yeah, it's literally 2 hours south. I could take 2 right turns and be there.
Yeah, I know because you sent me the address.
It's a right turn on the highway and a right turn off the highway, and I'm there.
No, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna.
I would have to be a sheriff because
No,
that's all I would be. Because David doesn't know what the fuck he's getting into.
No,
And I would go there and I would be like acting sheriff to help David, and that's just going to be work. It's not a meetup; it's work.
If he were to ask me to go to help, I would certainly go.
If he asked me to go to help, I would probably help.
Exactly. That's not the case, and I'm just gonna kind of sit back and see what happens. No, I'm not going.
He's going to need help. Will he ask? Not likely, because he doesn't know he's going to need help.
No, he's
He has no idea what he's in for. This man has said the word. It's finally happening. New England meetup.
What do you mean? Finally,
me, dude. You're talking about 6 states who have been dying for this shit. Like,
well,
and you're gonna get you think you're gonna get like 25, 30, 40 people.
Here's what I would like to ask you, FE New England, who actually created that account and who actually?
Well, that doesn't matter, Larry. And Sean created it.
Yeah.
I just took it over because Sean didn't do anything with it. He created it to say, yeah, I got Flash New England, and then he didn't maintain shit.
Dude,
I don't think he ever visited it again after the day he made it.
Dude, we are in the wee hours of the morning, and you know some people are still here, and thank you everyone for listening and being here. And they have no fucking clue that you were the one.
I didn't do it, Larry. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do shit.
Yeah, you did. You created the Flat Earth sign, which is a single Heil Hitler sign. Which
that
is
don't.
No, that was you. That was you. And
it was not free Chan, and it was a suggestion.
Yeah, no shit. Most
that was it.
Suggestions are what the people.
We should have a hand sign for each other. How about this? And then 5 minutes later, I said, "You know what? Maybe we shouldn't do that because that's like part A of part B of Zeke Heil."
Yeah,
I said maybe we shouldn't do that, and
I know because
it didn't matter because people fucking stuck with it.
I was fucking there. Right?
I was against it in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I know, and they took it and ran with it, and some other things as well. With like hey,
That's probably where Zeke Heil came from. Was saying it's flat. Zeke Heil, it's flat. Because that's exactly what they're doing. They're basically hand signaling each other like it's flat.
No shit. I know that.
And I realized that, and I was like, let's pull back on that one.
Yeah.
Let's maybe not do that, and people did it anyway.
Well, that's why I think some people have to know that most of the shit that people are talking about, came from you, and you're very
Larry, you definitely swallowed. You're good. You're good on this. You don't need to compliment me or acknowledge anything. You swallowed. It's a joke.
I'm not gay. I'm not gay. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's like you don't have to say anything I've done. Nobody cares, and it doesn't matter.
It does.
It doesn't. Because what matters is what's happening now. And what can we do now?
The point that it's happening now is mainly because of some of the things that you have done. I'm giving you.
Not. I don't. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think it's more of a bad influence. Not really something should be acknowledged. Maybe keep it quiet, Larry.
Nah, you can't. You can't shut me up, bitch.
Maybe keep it quiet. Anything I've done. It's for the greater good.
No, I can't. I can't do that. Sorry.
I don't mind being acknowledged for the balloons, the satellites on balloons. Robert Bassano did all the heavy lifting, but I said, Robert, the satellites are on balloons. And he did the heavy lifting. And he gets all the acknowledgement, and that's fine with me. I don't want the acknowledgement. My door would be knocked on to this day if I had the acknowledgement for that.
Knock, knock.
The people would literally like hunt me down to my house to argue with me at my door about how satellites are in orbit and not on balloons if they thought I was the guy who pointed that out. Robert Bassano is acknowledged for that, so let him get all that love. I don't want that love.
Oh, dude, he's often doing his own thing, and
right, and he is acknowledged as one of the greatest researchers in this with all that heavy lifting, and he did a great job with it.
Oh man, yeah. And
Let
by the way,
get all the love.
Hi to BCCM out there. That's one of Vinny's guys.
Oh, that's Vinny's boys.
Yeah,
not Vinny. Nex.
Yeah. Alex. Yeah. Alex also Vinny, and BCCM is out there. That's cool.
Yeah. How did he find us?
I don't know. Maybe it's a probe.
Fe Mex. Shout out.
Yeah, Fe Mex.
I haven't seen him around in a while. I think he stopped doing the StreamYards.
No, they're still up once in a while.
I rang the bell. I haven't seen any notifications in a while. They were doing like 4 streams a month.
There's
a foreign language, but I would still hang out there because you kind of get it. You kind of get the context. You don't necessarily understand every little aspect, and then they show a video, and then he'll break into English now and then.
Mm-hmm.
If he saw anybody in chat who spoke English, he immediately caters to them. He was so courteous.
That was the coolest thing because anytime I show up, he would do exactly that. He
would speak in English.
He'd be like, okay, all right.
He was awesome.
Yeah,
he is awesome.
Yeah, Alec is still on.
I know. I just don't see any notifications.
Well, I mean, come on. They're with the censoring and all the shit and everything going on. I mean, come on.
I liked him. He always smiled. Like, I appreciate that. It's something I don't know how to do. I can't smile.
No, you're
so right now when I'm talking about making fun of it.
you're such a pissed off dude. It's like, what the fuck, man? Come on.
Oh my God, give me something to smile about, and I will. It's that easy. Give me something to smile about, and I will.
Silver is about $28 to $29.
Okay, and I can counter that with how many children just died in car accidents today? I can't smile. I'm sorry, I can counterweight you.
No, you always do Debbie Downer.
You always do Debbie Downer. Give me a reason to smile. Cars are off the market and no children are dying in car accidents. I will smile over that. That's a smile. No more chemtrails. I will smile.
You can't do Debbie Downer. It doesn't work.
If I smile, the sun comes out. That's how rare it is. It's just the sun acknowledges when I smile. I
Dude,
need
if
a
you,
reason to smile.
dude, when you smile, this place is gonna blow up. I'm gonna duck.
I need a reason to smile. Like, we
Yeah.
all do. We all need a reason to smile. Don't force the smile. Make it genuine.
No.
Like, are you really smiling for a good reason? Like, oh, your mom told you a joke, whatever. That's a genuine smile. I want to smile about humans. I want to smile about humanity. I want to smile about something humanity did to fight this bullshit. It makes me smile. It makes me feel good, and then just you get this little tingly feeling that starts at the top of your head, travels down your skull, goes down your back, and you just go, it just feels good. It's a tingle. I want that tingle. I want a smile tingle. Because somebody did something good in humanity that exponentially made a difference.
I would, Your Honor, I would say no.
I wait for it, and I look forward to it, and I look for it every day. People think that we're so negative. You just talk about negative things. You talk about the bad side. You talk about the dark side. No, we're talking about it because we're looking for good. We're looking, we want to see good. And as soon as I see a good story out there, I'm the first guy out there to promote it. And look what humanity did. Did you see what I posted in the back chat last week about the black guy who was cuffed, who saved the cop's life by giving him the Heimlich that got his gum out? Now,
I saw that.
It seems so ridiculous that it was probably fake. You know what? Maybe it was. But what's the point of the message? It made people feel good. Anybody who saw that video felt good. They had a spark of hope for humanity. Now, even if it was crisis actors, and you spread that video around of a black man in handcuffs who said, give me the key, I'll help you. And the cop, while choking, gave him the key. He freed himself and he thought about running and then changed his mind and came back and gave the guy, I mean, it's so scripted. In the way I'm saying it out loud right now, it sounds scripted. And then he came back and he helped the cop, and 3 or 4 Heimlichs got. Oh, and especially the way after 2 Heimlichs, he and the cop turn a certain way to face the camera directly, and then the gum spits out onto the windshield. As you say it out loud, it is scripted.
Onto the hood.
Onto the hood. Yeah, the gum spits out on the hood like they position themselves so the camera got them better. And when you see it and then you say what happened, it sounds like the script. And maybe it is. But the message was like, why can't we be like that to each other? So if it was scripted, maybe it was funded. Maybe it was funded by the good guys. Maybe it was funded by the good guys to show people like, this could be how we are with each other.
If that was funded by either side, doesn't matter. The message is very clear.
The message was great. The message opened up your throat chakra. The message was fantastic. So after the black man saves the cop's life by getting the gum out, he was choking on gum. So he Heimlichs him after, he was in handcuffs behind his back, watching the cop choke, standing there looking back and forth, figuring out, should I run? Should I stay? What should I do? Give me the key, I'll help you out. Give me the key, I'll help you out. Frees himself, thinks about it again. Comes back, helps the cop, goes in the Heimlich, does the right thing. Gum comes out.
Yeah.
And then gives the cop the cuffs
Yep.
Turns around, puts his hand behind his back, saying like, "Okay, cuff me again." And the cop's like, "No, you're good. You saved my life. You're a hero." Blah, blah, blah. As I say it out loud, it's a total shill script.
Mm-hmm.
As I say it out loud and I hear myself, it's a shill script.
Absolutely.
But the fucking message was awesome.
Yeah.
Despite it being shill, the message was great. Why can't we have shill good messages?
No shit. Everything is so negative.
Like, how can you talk that message down in any way? Like, let's say it's fake. Let's say it's all staged.
Right.
How can you knock it? How can you knock the message?
No, I can't.
It's one of those PSAs. It's like the end of.
I can't knock it, man. I can't knock it.
It's like the end of an episode of Different Strokes where they teach you the message. It's like the end of an episode of He-Man. What did we learn today on He-Man? You know, it's a good message at the end.
Yeah.
The more you know, G.I. Joe. Like
Different Strokes.
It's a good message. That was a great message to people. And black, white, cops, everybody.
Yeah.
So what if it's fake? At that point, the message is real.
Yep.
The acting may have been fake, but the message is real. And what if that was the world we lived in? Where that was us. And that's how we looked out for each other.
Right.
You know, criminal saving the cop's life.
Right. Exactly.
And then saying, I'm a criminal. I know I am. Cuff me. And the cop said, no, you're good. You know, you proved yourself. You proved yourself worthy of a second chance. That's the message.
Yep.
That's great. Shill or not. That's great. I can't say that normally about shill or not. The message is good. I do say that actually about David Weiss.
Yeah, dude.
Shill or not, he's effective.
Yeah, what the fuck? Come on.
I mean, yeah. Let's say they are shills. Let's say they are fakers. Okay, at the end of the message, at the end of their action, what's the output? What's the energy? What's the message? We can fake that shit, Larry. Me and you.
Oh,
we can fake a good message. We can do that shit, and we can make a fake video that sends a good message. Does that mean we're bad guys?
No, and the point is, the point is, it's the obvious that gets you, because people can go out there and do it for themselves, and I mean, once you know. I mean, that's pretty much it. It sounds so silly when I say that. Although, if you know, you know. That's all there is.
I don't know what that means, but sounds good.
No, you fuck you. You know what that means. And people are trying to okay, well, possibly it's this, possibly it's that. Now everybody's scrambling around the fact that you're like, oh, okay, well, I'm good, I know, and now everybody scrambles around that to try to disprove the fact that.
Well, that's just it. They want to be able to say, "Liar, liar, pants on fire. I was right." Okay, maybe you were right about this cop video. Maybe they were liar, liar, pants on fire, but fucking A, man, don't ruin the positive that it actually outputs when somebody sees it who doesn't really think shill, and they're like, wow, that made me feel really good. That made everybody feel good. It made cops feel good. That made criminals feel good. that made us as spectators feel good. Like, I don't care if that was shill. That was good. And that was a great shill message compared to all the other messages out there about like dividing race, dividing gender, divide. This was now the opposite of divide. And an absolute white cop, black criminal, just great moment. Like, even if scripted, even if acted, just the message alone, that was it. You got it. You did it. You won. It was great. That deserved an Emmy, not fucking Cuomo. That deserved an Emmy. That whole video deserved an Emmy. Fuck him.
Yeah.
That video deserved an Emmy. That was awesome. And if that was acting, I can't wait to see the show that those guys are in. They're great. Like, yeah, it was likely scripted. Like, you know, there was a little picky on things, like the way they changed positions to get more in the camera, the dash cam. You know, like little things like that. As I say it out loud, it sounds more and more scripted. But I really don't care. With that kind of thing.
Can you imagine this for a second? You had a dash cam in Ted Kennedy's car when he went into Chappaquiddick.
You know, hard drives need to be written over like hundreds of times for the original footage to be erased completely. I bet there's some footage on that hard drive.
Yeah, that's exactly my point. It's like, dude.
Yeah, that shit's at the bottom of Chappaquiddick Lake.
Yeah, no shit.
That's where that hard drive is.
No
That's
shit.
That's where that black box went. With the other 9/11 boxes. They're all in one lake somewhere.
Yep.
All the 9/11 flight boxes and everything.
Totally got
one lake.
It totally got that answer. It's fucking hysterical because it's like, yeah, okay, all right.
They are so ridiculous now on TV that it's almost like they want us to wake up to it or rebel, or, well, they obviously want us to do something. This is obviously action ignition. They're not doing this because they don't want you to do something. They want action ignition. What's the point of the action ignition? What's the point of the propaganda, mind control to get you to think this? They want an ignition of your actions in a certain way. So you have to be very careful in control of your actions and think things through before you do anything, because this is all Willy Wonka, Mr. Slugsworth. This is what's going on. It's total Willy Wonka. Will you be a sellout for the cheap, quick money, for comfort and warmth for your family? And this will bring comfort to your family, Charlie, and warmth. Or will you do the right thing and give back the everlasting gobstopper to Willy Wonka? Is this the right thing to do in a dreary world? It's a test. You know how they all say this is a test for our soul? I'm giving you the cheat code to the test for our soul. It's Mr. Slugworth worked for Willy Wonka the whole time. We always remember that. Always remember that. That's cheat code. You know, they want you to think it's the devil and God. The devil worked for God the whole time. That's the metaphor. That's the cheat code. Do it honestly, though. really, really, like, show your serious face. Like, I didn't believe the devil the whole time. Why, you knew the cheat code. Play it up. But that's the cheat code. And it's so obvious. To me, anyway. There's no way the all-powerful God would let this go on. And he's like, oh, this devil's going crazy. I just can't stop this devil. Whoa, he's so much more powerful than me. Like, give me a break. That's like saying your 4-year-old is outside your control. Boy, this 4-year-old's wrecking the house. Too bad I can't do anything about it. Oh, woe is me. Come on. The 4-year-old is wrecking the house. That's what's happening right now. The 4-year-old child has been left home alone and is wrecking the house. Are you telling me the parent can't take care of this anytime they want?
Do you know how many times I've been through that 4-year-old thing?
Right, and you sit back and you have a higher wisdom to it all, don't you? That's the point
absolutely.
of God, and the devil is the higher wisdom. Like, you have a higher wisdom than the devil, no matter what the devil does. And you have a higher wisdom to all the followers of the devil and the followers of you. You have a higher wisdom over all. And you know all, because you got the higher wisdom because you're the parent.
I used to, not anymore so much. I used to sit back and kind of watch and just be like, yeah, you done? You done now? Was that it? Like, that's okay. Like
there are people there. Speaking of your dad, there are people who get the terminal cancer diagnosis, and once you get that doctor telling you this, your mind changes.
Yes, yeah, it
immediately.
Yeah,
because you got that diagnosis, and now you see life after about a day or two, completely different.
Absolutely.
And then you kind of get this, like, I don't fear death, and it's a good thing that I'm about to go. You kind of get that, like, care package feeling, like, it's vacation time finally, permanent vacation, and it's a good thing because I'm already feeling the rest. Before I've even rested, I can already feel it, and it's already a good thing. And don't worry. And don't worry about the little shit. And you just get that new perspective on it.
I had the privilege of my parents, and obviously my parents are gone. I have a stepmother at this point, and my dad did have a conversation with me and told me, this is what I want to happen, and this is what I want to do. And I was so impressed. And he told me, this is, hey, I'm going to be gone very soon, and this is what I want you to do and keep up with. And also, this is my wish.
Larry, how do you feel about that? I'm kidding.
Well, no, I'm getting a little emotional about it at the moment, because that's how he wanted to go, and it was like, okay, I'll see you when I see you.
You're doing yes, exactly, and that's exactly how I felt when my father did the same. And he did the same exact thing. He's like, now, when I die, And he would start things like that. He'd be like, when I die, and just that alone, that opening statement, I was like, I can't even handle it. Because he was already accepted it. He's all like, okay, this is it. And okay, when I die, I'd like you to do this. And it's like, what? I can't I can't even take that. And they're already there. Like, they've accepted it, they settled in it, the soup is cold, and we're still like sipping hot soup when every time we hear that statement. It's too much. We don't get their perspective. They're at that point of they saw the bridge of the crossover, and they see it, and they're getting waved at by the other side. The other side's waving at them like, we can't wait to see you. And they're like, okay. And they turn back and they look at you and everybody else, and they're like, okay, before I cross that bridge. And then they give, their statements. And it's a lot to handle when you've never handled it. And we all got to do it.
Yeah.
There's no getting out of it. And it's one of the toughest things you'll ever do in this life. And we all have to do it.
For those
just
listening,
like we all have to go through death. We all have to go through family death.
For those listening, I don't give a fuck what side of the aisle you're on. It's going to be something that you will have to face at one point.
It's different with everybody, and you can take it as good. You can take it as harsh. It's going to be different for everybody. But we all got to do it, and you can't escape it. There's no escaping that fate, and that's the toughest thing you got to do.
Are you watching the chat?
No, I gotta go put wood in the. Yeah, I'm watching the chat.
All right, go see the chat and just come on, really.
Even Jimmy had to do a long. Wait, what's that?
Most of them are good.
Off with the golf. What? Oh. Well, Larry, stop blowing the inheritance. I got to agree there. It's a joke. You're blowing the inheritance, Larry.
I'm still working. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Meaning your daughter ain't gonna get none of your dad's inheritance because you're gonna blow it all. Get the joke? You're having too much fun, and your kids are not gonna get anything of it. That's the joke.
That's not a joke. They're not going to get shit.
Okay, that's that. Words are taken from me. I got nothing. Yep.
Oh man, too funny.
No, you definitely got to spend it before your kids get it. I mean, duh. They're gonna know how to spend it right.
Oh.
Larry doesn't spend it right, so that
kids
means second generation is going to spend it even worse.
Now listen, the kids are they're doing fine. I mean, they're doing really good
until they get the inheritance and just spend it bad, so they don't spend it very bad.
There's no inheritance to be had. I will spend
by the time you're done. Yeah.
Every penny on strippers and hookers, and that's how it's going to be.
And your dad would be like, well, I guess I'd do the same if I was you, Larry.
You want to be me.
I can't be, even if I tried at this point, because for me to complete what you've already completed, I would end up being 70. And then I would have to start the flipper game at 70. So I can't ever be like you.
Yeah.
I mean, I've raised or helped raise. I keep saying that. I got to say helped raise other people's kids, not my own.
Oh, man.
And I just, they gave birth to the kids, but as far as I'm concerned,
right.
You know, the way every adopted parent feels about children is exactly the same.
Yeah, I understand.
So I'm not unique in that. You feel about them like the birth parent is not, you know, that's just, they're the birth parent by name, by blood. Those children that you spent all those days, hours, and years with is what matters.
Hey, you know something? You are a father. You are a father. Don't let anybody take that away from you.
Sucks to be them.
No. Come on. I know we make jokes because the jokes kind of take away the hurt and the pain. Dude, you're a father. Come on.
All right. Everybody tries, but it sucks to be them.
Yeah,
they get my jokes, well, most of the time, but you look out, you want the best for everybody. You want the best for those closest to you. And you do the best.
Of course.
That's the best you can do. And there's no bragging. There's nothing. Like we're all slaves working with the same slop of shit. Do the best we can for our friends and family. And some of us have better ways of dealing with the shit than others, and we try to give each other advice. But we're all dealing with the same pile of pig shit that the elite have given us to work with. And we try to protect our own the best we can, and there's so much satanic influence through the phone, through the TikToks, through the musics, through the TV, through the TV shows, through the everything.
Yeah.
It's a battle of soul. It's a battle of will. And you're going to lose.
This thing that is...
You're not going to win all those battles. You're going to lose most of them.
This is happening now is a battle of will, as you said.
And you're not going to win that battle of will with all your friends and all your family. You're going to lose more than you win.
You know what? I'm fine with that.
I'm not.
I'm fine with that. Absolutely fine with that.
I am goddamn pissed off.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to phrase this because I want to be careful because I know we're on Kenny's, and I want to be careful how I phrase this properly. The best is yet to come.
The best has already been.
No.
is the way I say it. The best has already been. The best is always there. And you are in a temporary experience.
No. I've done some research on this, and wow. Get ready.
Get ready for some physical bullshit, but we've all been doing some spiritual connecting, reconnecting, getting to know ourselves for the first time kind of shit over the past year.
Yeah.
A lot of people are getting far more multidimensionally connected to themselves, I guess you could say, and you get to know yourself better, meaning like, I'm not the teenager anymore. I'm not the 20-something-year-old anymore. I'm not the 30-something-year-old. Like you get just same way you do that with yourself is the same way these people are doing it now with the spiritual awakening. You're not the same person you were before Coco. You're not the same person you were before you realized CNN's full of shit. You know, you're a new person with each new learning experience, and you're adapting because that's what cells do. You adapt to the toxins you're introduced to, and then your body expels the toxins twice a year, which is what we should do with certain friends. You know, just expel those toxins out of our lives twice a year. We'd be so much better for it and clearer and cleaner. Expelling the toxins from our lives on a fractal level.
Hey, Jay, I'm still the same dickhead that you knew.
Apparently you're not toxic enough for me.
I am still the same dickhead you knew from...
You're toxic to other people, and they've expelled you, and you're just the right amount of toxic for me. We have the same amount of high fructose corn syrup fluoridation.
And I don't give a fuck.
We're on the same poison death schedule, so we sync.
Yeah.
We're synced up. Okay, scheduled death in T-minus 10, 20, 30 years. Okay, all right, we're good.
Oh, do we have a blast off to the ISS or something? What's going on?
Oh, don't get me started on that. These people have suffered enough, Larry.
Yeah. And there are trolls, bots, different people out there in chat doing.
Aww.
Well, yeah, they're always doing different things and everything else. Of course, it's early in the morning. You know, I mean, come on, just look at the information. Look at the information. I have some friends that they're like, oh yeah, so you posted something about Rudy Giuliani. Oh yeah,
wow, they actually speak to you out loud about that. Mine just disdain me silently.
No, they actually.
Mine don't even give me the common courtesy to express their feelings to me. They just disdain me silently.
No.
Such bravery, such courage. You people really motivate me to want to extend my life force to you forever, indefinitely. Just the way that you are so open and honest to me all the time.
I tell
really motivates me to keep going.
I tell those people, I'm like, all right, let's have a conversation. You have my phone number, you have my information. Let's talk. I have yet to listen to one of them call me. It's like, yeah, come on, bring it on. Come on.
They don't call me either.
No.
The moment I said, I think 9/11 was a lie, my phone went silent 90%. I saved 90% of my phone bill. Like, I was like, I'm going to get a lower plan because I'm not using this much anymore. I mean, I was saving money. The more I was honest, the more my life turned out for the better.
Exactly.
The garbage took itself out. Like, new opportunities opened up with people of like-mindedness. Like, holy shit. I was like, why wasn't I honest a long time ago? I waited so long to be honest to everybody, to just shout at the top of my lungs like, you're all retarded! Like, why did I wait so long?
Well, you kind of do that on a Tuesday, so
I know, but because I get that refresher boost of I'm honest. I let it out. It's therapeutic. TNT. No, Thursday night therapy. This is what it's about.
Yeah.
Therapy. Letting it out. Let it out through music. That music expressed what I felt. I got to vent through the music.
Why do we have like 20 people watching?
They're lost souls. They're lost souls here to help us get more lost, hopefully.
Like, dude, it's 5 a.m. Like, what the fuck you doing?
Yeah, we have a worldwide audience, Larry. We have a lot of friends around a lot of countries. Larry, I got 85 countries. I have a fucking warm bedding, and you probably got, I don't know, 10. But still, we have countries we have a warm bed in if we really ask.
Yeah, now it's down to 19. It's fucking hysterical. That's funny. Oh, man.
Like, that's awesome. Like, I can be, like, stuck in Germany and call 5 people and be like, where the fuck are you? And they're all going to say the same thing. I'm 1 hour away. But Germany's amazing. Like, how does that happen? In America, it's like, where are you? Oh, I'm 27 hours away. The fuck? Like, you can't do that. Same thing in Europe. If you get to deal with people people you identify with, and then you get to see what they're really like because you meet them in person, and then you go, why do I even bother? And you just carry on. No, I'm kidding. Just say that you have a warm bed in probably 80 countries at this point, or however long that you've been talking to people online. That's an amazing thing that's never happened in the history of humanity.
Right.
Ever.
Yeah.
This kind of thing. Like, that's crazy awesome. Like, that's our good side that we don't focus on. Like, how awesome we are. And I think that's kind of what Flat Earth was trying to do. The Flat Earth community was show how awesome we are. Like, wow, man, you get it. I get it too. Until we disagree on what kind of toothbrush to use, we get along great.
Now that's like a wife thing.
Everybody's going to disagree. Don't look at it like Flat Earth Globers. Look at it like people. They're people.
Well, yeah, no shit.
They agree with you on this one thing, and they disagree with you on these other things. But we know, like Flat Earth people, if you've got to Flat Earth, you've done the hurdle race. You jumped over those hurdles, and you got there, which means you're in the sport. You're at the point where you have more in common with the people who went through the hurdle race.
I was talking to Ashley earlier, and she has this one student, because she is a teacher, that is just the one to like break the barrier. and I recognize this, and I said, you know, boy, she told me a whole bunch of stuff. I said, ask him if water is flat and water is 75% of where we are. What does that mean? Boy, she...
Yeah, 71% flat.
Yeah, dude, she yelled at me, and she, because she knows, and she can't come out and say it, although it's going to come out. I'm just afraid that it's going to come out, and it's going to come out with Joe Biden coming out there and saying, "Oh, by the way, the world
drop the Kool-Aid."
Yeah. The world is flat, and by the way, JFK was shot by the...
That's what the best case scenario to humiliate Biden would be, and maybe it'll happen.
Oh man, dude. Something is going to be coming up.
Biden apparently can't humiliate Biden enough.
Oh man, have you heard him speak?
Yeah, it's a ridiculous joke. It's a clown show.
I can't even make a joke as funny as what he is talking about. I'm like, wow,
It seems to be on purpose. I mean, come on. It seems to be on purpose. A lot of shit seems to be on purpose.
It has to
be accidental, especially at the organized level these people are. These people have tabletop meetings. These people are more organized than we ever have been in our homework assignments ever in the history of homework.
Right.
We could do a science fair project, and it's nothing compared to how prepped these people are for every argument, counter-argument, well in advance. And yet they lack they lack the basics of understanding us, because they talk about us. They don't talk to us. They don't talk to us. They talk about us like we're another species in their exercises, because they don't understand us. So they can't ever predict what we're going to do.
Right.
Because they're not us, and they don't understand us. So they predict what we'll do. And then they have predictions about predictions about predictions. So they got sub-prediction B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. They have sub-predictions based, because they don't know us at all. That's why they have to have tabletop scenarios. That's why they have to do all this, because we don't have to have tabletop scenarios to figure out what each other will do, because we know each other. We're like, if I shoot this guy, he's going to get pissed, and he's going to be hurt, and he's going to need medical attention. And they are like, if I shoot this person, could he possibly need medical attention, or will he turn into a superpower X-Man and then maybe, electrocute my soul? Well, we don't know until we do this out, because we don't really understand the species. They just piss in the dark. They have no idea what we would do. They thought we were going to eat each other with the BLM and the Antifa riots, and we didn't do shit.
Yeah, no, it's not going to work.
It's not working. They thought George Soros thought, let's get the BLM and Antifa to trigger the rest of the Mongoloids into doing this, and they did all that, and they burned places that they already bought. Like, they bought the car lot, and then they burned it. And then they bought this other place, and then they burned it. And then they put out in the media like, oh, these poor business owners. fuck you. You bought it and you burn your own property, which you can do if you do it in a controlled burn legally. and seeing that they bought the surrounding area with empty lots and everything, that seems to be what they did, was the legal burn, meaning like it was surrounded by empty parking lots, so they burned it. I mean, that's just rough estimate. When you buy everything, you burn. Like, when you buy the American flag, you legally can burn that right on your own property in your own front yard in front of everybody. That's the law. I defended it in the law classes. That was one of my cases, was burning the American flag and the legality behind it. Well, it's because you own the flag because you bought it as a product. You bought the American flag product, that thing you bought. You can burn your product on your property. It's just one of those things. You buy all the tire companies and all the stores and all the Sears and all the Starbucks in that neighborhood, and then you burn them in a controlled burn with your hired actors, Antifa and BLM, and you're trying to trigger society, and society didn't bite. Because we're peaceful. We're good people. We're not you sick fucks. We're not like you sick fucks.
You would buy the flag as your property, and as your property by the Constitution as it is explained.
Burning the flag is not burning the flag symbolic. It's burning the flag property. This product, this fabric is mine. I'm burning fabric.
Yes,
that's how it comes out in law.
Yeah, no shit.
But people don't see it that way in law. They're like, that person should be shot because the soldiers and no. They're burning fabric in the design on their lawn. That's legal. That's how you fucking argue it in court and you win. That's it. It's kind of like that when they're buying all of the fucking, like, that's the point of Big Pharma and Bill Gates making all this profit, because we've been sitting here for decades going, what the hell are you going to do with 50 billion? What the hell are you going to do with 20 billion? What the hell are you going to do with 100 billion? We've been saying this for decades. What are you going to do with 200 billion? Why do you need to make that much money? It doesn't even make sense. Well, now it does, because they took all that money and they bought Earth. You see? They were pricing it out. How much does Earth cost? And they priced it out, and they saved their money, and then they bought Earth. And now Earth belongs to them. So it's like, oh, do you want a biscuit? Do you want a haircut? Do you want to go boogie boogie dance? Well, we own it all now because we bought Earth. So, because it all belongs to us, you have to put on a diaper, and you got to put a Q-tip up your ass, and you got to do all these things because we own everything. We were saving our shekels, and we bought Earth. And that's it. That's the point of why they were saving all that money, because they can't do it by guns. They know that. They can't force you by gun to take all this shit, but they can do it by your wallet. And if they bought everything and they own everything, now they can control you without a shot being fired. And it's peaceful, and it's organized, and it's suit and tie clean. That was it. That was the point. What the fuck was they doing with all that money? We couldn't even figure it out. You couldn't spend $1 billion a day and spend that money. What was the point of that money? Duh! Like, we're seeing it right now. That was the point. They bought everybody. That's why Disney was buying everything. Disney bought like melancholy. Disney bought like thoughtlessness. Disney bought like farts. Disney bought everything. Like, they've been doing it like the whole time, except this time this is a big pharmaceutical buy. They bought everything. The entire television is a pharmaceutical ad. That's it. Every ad is pharmaceuticals or poison pharmaceutical Burger King or poison fucking cars.
So when the fiat currency is worth almost nothing, down to zero, I think it's about 22 cents on the dollar right now. It's worth nothing.
It just means everything goes up 3 or 4 times. $15 an hour is the worst thing that could ever happen.
Well, let's not talk about the minimum.
My God, pizzas are going to be $70.
Yeah, the minimum wage shit is
like, you fucking kidding me? You're paying fucking Papagino's kids $15 an hour? How much do you think a pizza's going to cost, dumbass?
Well, first of all, you got people in Congress that have not had a normal job. It's like, dude, no, it's not $15 an hour. You can't pay people that kind of money
without destroying the economy with incredible inflation.
Yeah, well, no shit.
Their purpose, because it's all organized, clean, white-collar crime. White-collar organization of buying the world.
Yeah,
they bought everything. Who name one Papagino's, or name one Papa John's, or name one Walmart that is free and independent of the parent company?
I can't.
There's nothing free of the parent company.
No.
That was the point. The parent companies have bought everything. Yeah. And the ones they didn't buy, who are they? Mom and pop. Shut your business down. Make them wear 50 masks. No shit, they don't want to go to your business because of your fucking tyrannical. They want to make UK children do cocoa tests twice a week in the class. You know why? Because it's so ridiculous that you will pull your kids out of there because it's so ridiculous.
Right, yeah.
Because they're actually pushing toward teachers doing anal swabs on children.
Oh, boy.
Now, absolutely 99.9% of parents are going to pull their kids out of schools when it gets to anal swabs by a stranger teacher. Duh. That's the plan. That's what they want you to do. It's not like you're rebelling. They're setting you up to do that. They're making it so ridiculous that of course you're going to do that. They know you. They know your monkey, your talking monkey mentality. They know what you're going to think, and they know what you're going to do.
Hold on. Let me jump in because my 7th grade math teacher, I would absolutely love her to swab me.
Did we have the same 7th grade teacher?
7th grade, yeah, my 7th grade teacher, yeah.
My 7th grade teacher was like 27, and
no, mine was hot. My math teacher was hot as hell, and I would be like,
what's going on with these 7th grade teachers?
I would tell you that I'd be like, oh, what, dude, I passed the class with a boner.
She hated me, so the only boner she was getting is in the ass. Right, Felix?
No. Oh, my good. Oh, boy. She was,
I told Felix about that technique. She didn't understand.
You know what? I might have to go watch some Pornhub right now.
Jesus H. Jesus, Herald, Christ. How many people knew what the H meant? Jesus, Herald, Christ. Herald, that's what H means, and Jesus H. Christ.
I have to go to bed and get
some more you know.
It's like 5:30 in the fucking morning. We got
I didn't even have moonshine.
We have 18 people watching. What the fuck? Why are you people watching?
Maybe we're saying something people want to hear. I don't know, which is not likely, but
no.
Maybe they're drunk. I don't know.
No, like go to sleep or something. Or
I don't know what to say to these people. Like,
yeah, talk to the people, man.
Sober up, people. Drink coffee.
Yeah, what? Yeah, what?
You got nothing to do today. Drink some coffee.
Yeah, it's like AM time.
It's Friday. Oh, WandaVision. Oh, before I go to bed, I should watch WandaVision drunk, so I won't remember it, and then I won't appreciate it. Oh,
what? Oh, dude.
That show's right now. That show's top boss. MCU. We're all doing the Disney jokes. MCU. And WandaVision is the offshoot TV show of the Avengers, and they're talking about the dome. It's
come on.
Dome. It's a frequency. They're basically talking about, let me put it mildly, what's the barrier? What's the radiation barrier that we can't pierce through?
The radiation barrier that they lost all the notes on, although they just landed on Mars.
No. They lost the notes on landing on the moon. But what's the radiation barrier that we can't get through? The Van Allen radiation belts. This fucking show is explaining. They're literally explaining the Van Allen radiation belts in a way that we can understand.
You mean the pillbox Van Allen?
They're explaining what the Van Allen radiation belts seem to be.
Wow.
In this show, because that's the way they disseminate truth, and seeing it with the eyes that we have. I'm watching this show every week, dedicated, and I'm looking at it with those eyes, as well as my, I like to enjoy fantasy, superhero bullshit, and enjoy a nice fantasy now and then. But I can't because they stick truth in it. They constantly stick truth in sci-fi. It drives me fucking crazy because I have to watch based on a true story to see fiction. I have to watch something that's based on a true story. Then I go, it's fiction. Because when it's sci-fi, when it's fiction, it's not. So I try to escape in fiction. And then the plot leads me to, motherfucker. I always do that in this show. Because I'm like, son of a bitch. They're throwing the truth out there. And they're putting it out there for us to go, you son of a bitch. And we bite the carrot. And they're like, you bastards. And they know what they're doing. They're so... It's I don't know, it's smart, evil, and cool. Because I don't know how else to describe it. It's just I'm glad that they're doing this. Because that's what's cool. Is they don't have to do this.
It's actually
they don't have to do this at all. They can show us apple picking and beaver hunting shows all day. They can keep us fucking retarded all day. But they show us the truth on purpose. And to me, that's cool. That's predictable. Cool that they do that.
It's predictable. I mean, come on, man.
Oh, yeah. But for those of us with eyes to see, they're giving us a nod. For those idiots, they're giving them... It hurts the idiots. It helps us. Which kind of tells me in a way like they kind of want the best of us and the brightest of us to make it. Wouldn't you, as a farmer, want your best and brightest cows to survive and then keep them going versus the dumbest of the fattest of the retarded cows, you would want those cows to die off. What you would want for your prize stock are the ones who made it through all your obstacles, the ones who made it through all your bullshit. That's the cows. That's your private stock. That's the stock you want to keep. So I don't think they're fighting us directly. I don't think they're targeting us directly because they want their best and brightest cows to survive for the next changeover reset. No? What would you do as a farmer? What would you do as a grower? Wouldn't you want your best plants, your best flora that sprouts the quickest? Wouldn't you want your best cows, your brightest cows, your sharpest, your strongest, your brightest to survive? And the rest to kill themselves? Because that's what they're doing. They're killing themselves. They're not killing them. These people are killing themselves. They're like, broken glass is healthy. And they're going, okay, can I have a shot of broken glass? Yes, you can. Whose fault is that? The guy given the broken glass? Or the idiot who thinks broken glass is good for him? I'll wait.
Dude,
Who's the bad guy?
I have to get some sleep. The bad guy is
yeah.
Most time it's the person in the mirror that is the bad guy.
Well, you did a good run today, Larry.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I can't
believe you lasted this long.
I can't keep my eyes open anymore, man.
All right, man, get some sleep. Get some sleep, Boomer.
Stop calling me a fucking boomer, you asshole.
All right, good on you. Good on all of you in the chat. Let me give you one last shout out before I go. Teddy Shee on a plane. We Flat Earther, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a bit. Tompanoid. Okay, that's been you guys for the longest time here. Well, and those of you who are silent, you guys are the shit. You know what I mean. You guys are shit. No. Mousy, how are you? Is the earth flat? Is the earth flat? Hey, be honest. Be honest. Do you think the earth's flat? Yeah? She don't care. You know why? Because it's not her top priority. Just like everybody else. Like, oh my God, who cares if the earth's flat? I gotta feed the kids tomorrow. You can't argue with it, but you can't really expand upon it either with them. All right. Happy Friday, everybody. And happy 21. Happy, 3 more weeks till spring, everybody. Hang in there. And this wasn't our dark winter. We're only 3 weeks away. They can't dark winter us when you only got 3 weeks left. So it looks like it's coming next year. Which is good. We have more time to prepare. And, oh my God. It sucks that we even have to talk like this. Hey, let's prepare for them trying to kill us next year. It's unbelievable. But we're going to win. We're absolutely going to win. We have the numbers, and we have common sense. And they're deluded. They don't even know us. They're dealing with a species. They think they know. What's the one thing about the human species that was always talked about in sci-fi movies and everything like that? It was the unpredictableness of our adapt. And many of us are adapting to breathing carbon dioxide every day for 8 hours. We're adapting. You know why? Because we can. We're that good. We adapt to this stuff. Well, the same applies on the opposite end. And I don't think we need most of us to be able to do that. We have that ability. And I'm pretty confident, actually. I'm pretty confident in us. Because who made us? Right? We are fully aware there was this higher intelligence that made us so specifically, complexly amazing that there's no way. There's no way these chumps can beat that. They can't. I saw a great quote today. It was, if germ theory was actually true, there would be nobody alive today to believe it. All right? Think about it. Yeah. So I'm going to leave you on that. And another day, another battle. See you guys soon. Thanks for being awesome. You guys have always been awesome. You guys are solid. You guys are the resistance. You guys are all we need. You know, that's it. You are all we need. You are all the rescue we've been waiting for. And always know that and never forget it. And I'll see you soon.
Yep. What? What the fuck happened? Jibby was here and then he just left, like right this second? Got triggered by my presence. It's uncalled for. Shout out to Big Mac, Miller Lite, and Jamie Brown. Let's come on here for a second. Just got off work. Yeah, that shit yesterday with Nick and Faye, like, I didn't really mean that shit with FaZe as far as like I was gonna fight him or something. That was just stupid. But the other shit, yeah, he's a hypocrite. FaZe is a hypocrite. For whatever reason, he has beef with Dude, and Dude's like the nicest fucking guy. And so what if he drinks or whatever the fuck, doesn't say, dude, it's a 24-hour fucking hangout, right? Who gives a fuck, man? If it's like an interesting conversation and someone interrupts, it's like, yeah, dude, that fucking sucks, but it happens. Like, why is it so fucking serious? It's just not like, so I ain't even, whatever. If that dude's mad at me, I mean, I could see why he's mad. I don't care. Whatever. I don't need friends on the internet, for real. I don't know, dude, just the tantrums, dude. It just, other than that, dude, fucking, I agree with most of the shit he says, man, but quit throwing tantrums, dude. Like, fuck. So you don't like this person or that person, just avoid them. I don't like Manny a lot. I try to avoid him. But that fool will come on. If I'm on, he'll just come on. He's trolling, whatever, but he sucks at it, so it's just like, whatever. But Nick sucks all the time. And it's like, dude, you're no researcher. He dropped research out of his name, which, that's good, but you still suck, bro. Just fucking leave the internet. Fucking dude, just have voice, dude. It's like mad annoying. But you know, shouldn't talk shit because someone's voice. But that's just on top of the fact that that fool is a mad troll. He acts like he's like this impartial researcher. You know, it's like anything you bring up, he automatically wants to defend the fake globe model based on nothing. And like, it's just like, we're not like, dude, where's your globe proof? You know what I mean? Like, if you weren't told all this bullshit, your first thing you look out, you would see a flat earth, everything's flat. That would be your first thing. That's what we're trying to tell him, but he don't get it. So it's a waste of time. Like, why waste time? This guy's camped out and being this fucking gatekeeper troll. I don't know what the fuck he is, man. I don't think he's, who knows, dude? Who knows his real backstory, you know? Anyone could come on here and just say a bunch of bullshit. If no one's ever met you, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, there's a couple people that are in other countries I haven't really met, but like pretty much there's a connection of Hitch has met Snack and DQ. Snack has met Dude, New Perspective, me. I met Sasha. Like, the only people that would seem weird to me was like Mark Sargent and Patricia Steer, but they were still cool. So whatever, that's a shill network, whatever. Get over it, dude. They're not going to go away, whether they're shills, agents, whatever. They're not going to go away, so you might as well be friends with them and get over it. The only thing I trip on is, are these motherfuckers, do they really think the earth is flat, or are they're just in it for the money? That's all I care about. Zero, what's up? Do you have the link? Hold on, I'll send you the link. I sent you the link. That should get you in. I'm just smoking weed. I just got off work, and once I'm really stoned, then I'm gonna just fucking crash. I'm smoking the dank, super dank shit that you have to come to California to get. It's just Tahoe OG. It's an old strain, but it's bomb, dude. It's just, I guess, who grows it, you know? I don't fucking know. Because I had a lot of different Tahoe from different people, and this shit is probably the best. You just woke up? Yeah, I have a fucked up schedule because it's just like the job I have, the level that I'm on. You gotta take, if you want to work, it's either night or day. You don't get to pick. So 2 days ago it was day. Yesterday was night. Tonight it was night. It looks like tomorrow no work. Probably work Saturday. I don't got shit to say. Oh yeah, that I don't know if you listen back to me talking to Nick. It's just like impossible to talk to some people when they want to just keep I don't know, just repeating bullshit. It's like that whole argument about it's only one rotation, you wouldn't feel the 1,000 miles per hour. But yeah, you would, because it's 1,000 miles per hour. It doesn't matter if it's one rotation, two rotations. If it's 1,000 miles per hour, it's 1,000 miles per hour. That's some fucking sophistry, fucking fallacy shit. I don't know what it is. Like maybe a red herring, you know? I think that's like a red herring. I was gonna say something, but I totally forgot. Yeah, dude's like, oh, you want your safe space? Kinda. It's just like any hangout where you have a moderator or, you know, someone's being a fucking little bitch. You kick them. you know? And they do it so many times, they never come back. Like every live stream does that. Is that wrong? No, we got to let everyone fucking talk, right? Whatever, man. So that's what happened. You let this fucking faggot camp out on your live stream who's totally trolling flat earthers and just repeating fucking NASA bullshit, basically. Totally a bad actor. Like, I am, I don't have my mind made up. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You could have it doesn't matter if you have your mind made up or whatever. You can have a fucking opinion. Like, but, nah, that dude's default fucking is retard. Damn, I got stoned quick. I had an easy ass fucking job right now. It was dope. Who this?
Yo, how you doing?
All right, pretty good, dude. I'm getting stoned. I'm gonna get really stoned and then crash out. Cause like I was working right now, you know, and it's like I was under the ship crane. Like it's like you signal the operator and you put the container on the back of a truck, you know? Yeah. And like you gotta be alert for that shit, man. You know what I mean? You can't be like thinking of other shit. So I drank a gang of coffee and a Red Bull. So I'm fucking wired, dude.
That way you're talking about being
I am starting to get. What'd you say?
Is that why you're talking about like being friends with Patricia and even if we're agents and all that kind of thing?
Well, it's just like a broken. Like, check it out, Lev. It's a broken record at this point. We've been talking about these motherfuckers for 3 years. It's a broken
puzzle
record.
Pieces are there, man. She's got that shot, Gil with a gun. Right?
Who are you talking
when
about?
New World Order. When New World Order comes in, there's all that chaos. Ed and Max Argent will personally seek out.
You totally lost me, dude. What are you saying? Slow down, dude. Go over.
No, I'm only joking. I want to make out a story where Patricia and Max Argent are gonna. We've got all his information, all Flat Earth's information. As soon as chaos at New World Order comes and people are thinking what's going on, they'll assassinate us. We're all listed. We're all blacklisted, basically. They're the killers.
I don't know. I still think they could work for Disney, or they probably do work for Disney. But I don't know, man. Like, do they really think the Earth is flat? It seems like they do. But yeah, I don't know. Like, what difference does it make, man? You're gonna get rid of them? How are you gonna get rid of them? You're not. No matter what you do. If that's, you know. That's what I'm just saying. Like, people just bringing it up. Okay, they're agents. Now what? Like,
we don't tend to bring them up.
They're not. What? Huh?
I don't tend to bring them up as such. You know what I mean? As like topically. I mean, sometimes when they'll get brought up.
Well,
like,
some people do bring them up a lot, and it's just like old story. Like, who cares? Like, none of those people like me, by the way. None of them. But they were nice. So, yeah, whatever. I don't care. of all the people, the one that really I don't care for is that Karen B.
Yeah.
Because she had that live stream where she's like protecting this authentic intent, who's like like he was having sex with a 15-year-old when he was like 30 whatever, and then he said he didn't know. First of all, she didn't have a car. She's in junior high or whatever. She's like 14 or 15. Dude, the whole thing is disgusting, dude. And and like
That's
to
weird.
defend that fool, that's their downfall. All the people that defend that fool, that's their downfall. Like, just call it out for what it is. Say, yeah, this dude was in, okay, whatever. He could still be a flat earther, but don't try to be the mouthpiece. And like, why? Fuck that dude, man. Anyway, other than that, and the other people, I don't know all the whole story. I know there's other people that got caught with some pedo shit on their computer or something, right? Remember something like that? I don't know their names. It's kind of like right before me.
Yeah, I remember a couple of, well, somebody who used to live stream.
I don't know their names. I think I know their names, but I don't want to say their names and then like it's the wrong person.
Yeah.
But people know who the fuck I'm talking about. That fool was on a live stream and he was showing his computer, right? And then and in the bookmarks or something, it showed all this fucked up shit, something like that.
Down.
And then that fool disappeared. I forget his name, and it doesn't even matter. Like, whatever. It's just people that defend that shit. Those people, like, that's weak. I'm not a cheerleader for these motherfuckers, but at the same time, like, we know the story. I'm just basically saying, like, who cares? Who cares?
Okay. Who cares about what? Sorry, like celebrity flat earthers, you mean?
Yeah, the celebrity flat earthers making money, being shills, being agents, gatekeepers. Okay, they are. Who cares? Like, what are you going to do about it? Like, everyone knows. What's the big deal?
Could you have been a celebrity flat earther?
Me? Hell no.
Yeah. Say if, like, you know, like in 2015, you say if you had like several good ideas which you put onto a video, it doesn't have to be special effects or all like that. But if you had, like, you know, good ideas and which are like, you know, really.
No thanks.
But if it was just information, you know what I mean? Say if, like, you know, like you used to live stream on your own, didn't you? And you play music and all that kind of stuff. I used to come in chat all the time, didn't I? Years ago.
Yeah. I guess I was bored then.
That you had a live stream, you know what I mean? And it's like that way, that were a, you know, a chance that it could have rolled, the dice could have rolled, and you could have been like a big celebrity because of that. say if, like, you know, it wasn't just me coming to chat.
You have to join a network.
You know, 10 other people and stuff like that. But,
you have to join a network.
It weren't as controlled in YouTube at the beginning, though, was it? Like, all algorithms changed. And
what year was that?
Like 2015, 2016.
No,
I think it was more like 2017 that was that change things and stuff.
It was controlled then, but not as much. Like,
no, yeah.
It was still majorly controlled. Now it's just like fully controlled.
You could go viral before. You could make a silly video, nothing to do with flat Earth, just a silly video, like a skateboarding video or something, and it was just really stupid, and it could have gone viral.
Nope. Those motherfuckers, they're all part of a network, dude. That's all, like.
So there was no chance of going viral because people went.
I don't believe in that viral bullshit, man. Fuck that. Those people work for YouTube. No, I don't know.
Today, especially.
Okay, like, dude, remember, like,
hey,
like a few months ago, there was the dude. He's not even a skateboarder, but he was holding on to a dude's car or a bike. I don't know what it was, and he was lip syncing or singing to what was that? Fleetwood Mac. Did you see that shit? It went viral. And that dude like made money off of it. Whatever, he got sponsored by whatever. Fleetwood Mac said whatever to him, but it really looked like Fleetwood Mac was just trying to put out a gimmick for people to want to, because after that, now people, their shit sold more, or it had more hits, or however they make money off their music, you know? And it like
propaganda.
Yeah, I think that they fucking made that shit, you know, or whatever, their agents, or, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
I think
what
a lot of those kind of things are, because there's like so many subliminal messaging and stuff that goes along with it.
Well, they haven't put out a hit in years, so, but that's like a classic song, right? And then there's like younger people, they probably never heard that shit, and it's still a good song, right? For some people. You know the song, right?
I can't think which it is.
I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I'm fucking high, dude. I don't know why I'm talking about this. Shout out to Flatlander. I got another grow tent right now. I set it up earlier, but I haven't put plants in it yet. It's 2 foot by 4 foot by it's like 7 feet high or something like that. Wait, 6.5 feet. Yeah, 6.5. It's pretty fucking tall.
What's conditions like over there for like growing it outside and stuff?
Outside, you can grow it pretty much all year.
Outside.
Yep.
How come you?
I've been growing it all year outside. In winter, it came out really good. It was all purple, like the whole plant was purple. It's dope. This shit called the Flow. It's like Thai and Afghani. It's like an old strain from like, I think it's from like the late 90s or early 2000s. I don't know. Yeah, the outdoor weed that I grew recently is better than this indoor, because I'm using these LEDs, and like I don't know, they kind of work, man. The weed looks all right, but the weed out that I have in the backyard was way stronger, and it was the same strain. So I don't know what's up. Using the same chemicals, so.
What kind of wattage is it? From LEDs?
They're LEDs. It's supposed to be equivalent to like 600 watt or something. I forget what it is, but it isn't. It just isn't. But maybe because I use these 3 chemicals, like the Grow, Micro, Bloom, and nothing else, and that might be it, you know. So I'm gonna bought some. Well, I got this foliar. I'm gonna do foliar spray more, like once a week at least, maybe twice a week, and then I'm gonna get this some CalMag, some Hygrozyme, some fucking silica, Mendocino's Avalanche, that bud hardener shit. This is what I used before, like at my job, you know. it makes a huge difference. The shit, you know what I mean? I don't think that 3, just to use that 3 shit, it ain't fucking all that. Plus that shit's been around for so long. For like, because I remember seeing that shit at least 15, 20 years ago. That shit. So it's kind of old. You know what I mean? It works, but you can get better results with different shit.
Ground up banana skins are supposed to be really good for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably. I never got into that organic shit. I would like to learn all that, but not where I live right now. Yeah, I need to learn all that, like compost tea and what's his name? Wolfman was telling me about worm casting shit, you know, but he was very vague on how to do it, or he was like, read the bag or whatever. I don't know, man. I'll check it out later on. I'll experiment with it, but I just don't have the room for it right now. You know what I mean? So I'm going to stick to what I know. But I would like to do more organic shit. It's cheaper. Shit comes out better. You know what I mean? My friend was doing this compost tea, and he had red wigglers all in his soil, you know?
I'm going to go phone call. I'll be right back.
What was that?
I mean, don't you just think it's like the terpenes stronger?
Terpenes. What, from the outdoor?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, everything is stronger outdoors than the indoor. Is that what you're saying, or?
Well, no, like the potency you're saying is different.
Yeah, but also the plants got bigger outside. That might have something to do with it.
Okay.
I just think the sun is better.
It is better.
Because it's all the light.
It's a real item.
It's like the full spectrum.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
But the terpenes that are in there that get you stony are the sunscreen for that plant.
Oh, okay.
So the more, sunlight it's got to deal with, the stronger that those terpenes like get when it does its like sleep cycle.
Yeah.
So that, I don't know, maybe it'd be better to just like when it's really like in flower to really hit it with the sun. But I don't know, it's good for all stages. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey, are you gonna like come out here sometime, or?
Yeah, I guess I'm probably waiting until the pandemic level severity lessens a little bit, I guess.
It's totally like not.
No, it's like nearly new normal now.
Yeah, it's just if you go in a grocery store, you gotta wear a mask. But there's restaurants where you go inside and you just eat.
Yeah,
in
that's
Orange
pretty much
County.
like what it is here. Yeah.
It's like Orange County, but LA County is like fucked up. Orange County is more, but Long Beach, you could go eat at a restaurant. So it just depends. Yeah, it is retard land out here.
Few months, yeah, I should be back out.
All right, dude. Well, shit.
Yeah. I got some seeds I should just send you so you can grow them. Because they're fucking just bomb strain.
I sent someone seeds. And to like the East Coast, right? And I put some in a little container.
Okay.
And some not. And half the ones in the container got smashed and all the other ones got smashed. So but save your seeds if you bring them here, yeah. Do you know what they are, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a strain called vegan safari.
Oh shit.
I don't know why it's called vegan safari. Like really,
That's weird.
on either level, really, I don't know what's like safari about it, and I don't know what's vegan about it, but it is pretty good. It's kind of like a sativa hybrid, I guess.
Yeah, I like those.
It's pretty good.
I popped these seeds, orange creamsicle and Killa Kush.
Okay.
But the creamsicle, the plant that I had before, it always looked weak, but it came out bomb as fuck. Like the leaves were super small. They looked like a third of normal leaf size.
Okay.
But it came out bomb. But this plant from the seed looks crazy good, and it's but it looks more like an indica than a sativa, the leaf. And I know for sure those seeds were orange creamsicle, so maybe they were, because they were next to the wedding cake, maybe they like crossbred or something by accident.
When they were seeds?
Well, like, I don't know how it works.
Oh, you mean the plants? Like, oh, okay, I got you. So they're leftovers.
That couldn't be, because it wasn't a male plant.
No, I can't. You're talking nonsense.
It doesn't. But this shit looks like totally indica. It's crazy. Should be good though.
I mean, it looks. You're saying it looks different than the others you had grown?
We got these clones. We bought clones, right? We didn't grow it from seed, so we don't know where the fuck it came from. But it was orange creamsicle for sure. But a little bit seeded out, right? Like a couple nugs got seeded, and then I planted them. But the plant that's growing now is way stronger than what I used to grow.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, what? Like, do you think like a clone is going to develop as good of a root structure as like a natural born seed killer? That was a kind of a, you know what I mean?
Seed killer?
No, it's just reference to the movie is kind of a forced reference. Please disregard. You know what I mean? Like the whole, like just a plant that you grow from the seed. It seems to be like really more hardy than a.
It's slightly stronger, yeah. I think it's like slightly stronger.
Because it starts at the root, so really that's all the seed kind of is.
I don't know, man. My opinion is it's just a little bit stronger than a clone.
Awesome.
But I've gotten clones before that just suck, and you can't make them better. Then that's. But yeah, I don't know.
Nice. That's exciting. So you bought a grow tent?
I got 4 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been like I budded shit out. Like I harvested around Christmas. I didn't
How
get
long
that.
How long until you're just like basically sleeping inside a grow tent?
I am.
Okay.
It's like a big.
Set your sleep timer.
All I have in my room is grow tents and a bed and TV, computer.
It's like having guests, right? It's like
Yes,
having
sir.
company over.
Well, I rent rooms. It's like
Your
I
room's
don't
the
hang
plant.
out in the living. I don't hang out in the living room or the kitchen.
You're a plant hotel.
I'm not here usually too much. Like, just working, you know.
Right.
I'm gonna I'm gonna move soon. I don't know when it's gonna be, or it's a long story, but this chick is gonna rent this back house, right? And then I'm gonna take over the lease. Maybe. It's a big maybe. But it'd be like 3 or 4 months from now, and if that doesn't happen, whatever, I'll just move to Long Beach.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Cool.
Because like my son graduates in June, and he's gonna probably live with his mom. But I
Right.
told him, if you want to live with me in Long Beach, you know, it's up to you.
Sweet.
Because he's 18, you know.
Yeah, it's hard. Wow. That's hard to imagine, like, being an 18-year-old and like, you being my dad. It's kind of hard to imagine. Cool dad. Cool dad. All right. That's fucking awesome. How's your vehicles? How's your, did you get your, how's your insurance thing happening? You get your shit covered?
I got one check, yeah. I'm supposed to get another one.
You got
probably,
vehicle stimulus checks?
Yeah. The first one was for like the car, and then the second one is for my pain and suffering.
Okay. Which is massive.
Hopefully I'll get like 10,000, but it's probably gonna be like 8 or 7. I don't know. We'll see.
All right. You can get a really good stereo for your car.
I'll probably get a Mercedes, just like the old, like a 2004 or 2005. You can get them for like 3,000 right now, 3 to 4, like a legit one. Like the one I had before was legit, dude. That was 2,800. But it's that was a 2000. I just like them. They're good. They're easy to work on. Like, people think they're hard to work on. They're not.
Right. I know your Mercedes thing.
But I still have that. Yeah, I fixed the Nissan, but it's kind of fucked up. I think this fool. See, like when I got it smogged, you know, like my shit overheated and shit. So I paid this dude to fix the thermostat because I was right there, the smog people. And like, I know this dude, but he's a shady motherfucker. But I think he had his helper do the job, and he like put the thermostat in backwards, maybe. I don't know. But
okay, sure. Why not?
To take it all apart, it would, or to pay someone, it'd be like a lot of money. To take it apart, it'd just be like fucking all day.
Yeah.
You'd have to take off the power steering pump, and pretty much the whole like belt area thing. It's just fuck, dude. I'd rather pay someone. Like shit like that. It's just Nissans, dude. They suck. They suck ass. Everything's super tight, and yeah, it's like Toyotas, Hondas, Nissans. They're all the same. Everything's all super tight.
Oh yeah, they're made
But
for tiny Japanese hands.
What?
Made for tiny Japanese hands to fix them.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, a lot of people like to work on those, you know, because they're cheap parts and they're easy. I don't know, dude. I don't like it. I don't know. I had a lot of.
I had a Toyota. I had a Toyota for a period of time.
I like Toyota better than
It was
Nissan.
very,
Fuck
it was
Nissan.
very dated looking.
Toyota's usually better, yeah. I never had a Honda, I don't think. Yeah, I never had a Honda.
Yeah, I had a Celica. I had like lights that would flip up and stuff. It was terrible. But
What year?
I don't remember exactly. It was very retro looking.
I had a 79 and a 86 or 87, and I think it had those. The 86 had the
Yeah, I
pop
think
up
I had
lights.
it was the 80s-ish, maybe like late 80s.
That
That thing
79.
it had an overdrive button that it would just like, man, that I think I blew the engine out using it too much, but what a fun little ride that was.
Dude, I got like 36 miles to the gallon on that shit. It's crazy. I liked it, but it wouldn't pass smog, so I
The Celica actually caught fire on the side of the road, and I watched it burn down to the tires.
dude, you gotta like put oil in it once in a while.
I did put oil in it, and the guy overfilled the oil, and the whole oil thing blew up. It blew up, and then it caught fire when I pulled over. And then because I didn't just like, I should have just I didn't.
I don't trust motherfuckers in my car. Fuck that.
Well, I pulled over, and I just like whatever called somebody else was in the car, and they called somebody, right? Police or AAA, I don't know what, but see, I think I watched too much like Grand Theft Auto, thinking that a vehicle would just explode because the fire had hit the gas tank. But really, what I should have done is just like put the fire out, or drive, or just like push the car out of the way of this little pool of oil that was on fire underneath the vehicle, and then I guess I could save the car. Yeah, it's kind of totaled. Anyway.
I kind of got lost. What happened?
Yeah, a car catch on fire.
Oh,
well, the oil that was dripping out caught on fire.
Fuck.
And I was like, oh shit, it's gonna explode as it does
Did
in
it?
Grand Theft Auto Vice City, let's say. I think that was around the period of time that was.
Did it blow up or no?
It didn't explode. No, it just burnt down until they hit it with fire hose.
Did it have like a plastic tank or what?
I don't know. It was just the oil pool underneath it that caught fire from
I saw like a semi truck blow up.
Blow up really well.
Not like right in front of me. I was probably a quarter mile away. And I was just chilling in this. There's like this spot by where I live, and it's like a chill spot to smoke weed and shit, or like drink in your car, shit like that. But I was there, and then I saw this huge explosion. I thought the Pepsi factory blew up, and then I drove over there, and it was a car carrier truck, that carries like 10 cars. And that shit blew up, dude. It was like a huge, like, it was so fucking tall, dude. Like, how the explosion, dude, it was like the best shit I ever saw.
Like some Michael Bay movie.
It was like a movie, dude. It was fucking crazy. The whole telephone pole was totally burnt up. And it like burnt up a tree and shit. I got like some bomb weed right now from this dude I work with. He just always has the dankest shit.
Oh yeah.
Better than the shit that I was growing. This shit is just has a good smell, everything.
What kind of variety?
It's just OG. It's always OG.
Yeah.
It's like really, really
steady OG.
Indica, like pretty fucking strong, dude. Better than anything I ever had before.
Right.
Oh yeah, I had this shit ice cream cake.
Okay.
Have you tried that?
No, I stay away from the cakes pretty much.
Yeah, ice cream cake blows away. What was that other cake? Wedding
cake.
Yeah, it blows away wedding cake.
Okay.
Wedding cake's still bomb, but yeah.
Yeah. Good to know the updates on the cakes. Cake strains.
There's cakes and there's pies.
Yeah.
Cherry pie, grape pie.
Many cookies.
Key lime pie.
God, there's got to be so many types of cookies out there. Just
there's there's so many cookies. GMO cookies, blue cookies. Those are the ones I want to get, and also Miracle Alien cookies.
Oh, that's just, it sounds good.
But that was like a year ago. Those were popular.
I like the name of the strain too. I think that like adds something. It's not. Yeah.
Yeah, some people want to make it the names all generic, like X1, J2. Like fuck that. It's no fun.
Like what? What are you doing? Loses all the personality. Well, the descriptor, you know, it's like, and then, yeah, there's something in it. Something in the name. Got to keep it in there. Priorities, man. Well, at least they, you know, the flavored stuff, you know, like I guess it tastes like whatever they say it tastes like. The berry stuff tastes very berry-ish. It's weird that you can get so many types of flavors out of marijuana. It's really strange.
Yeah. I know. I've only had a little bit of blueberry, man, and I really like it. I would like more. We were growing that Blue City Diesel for a minute. That shit is great. I would like to grow that again, man. Anything blueberry, yeah.
Yeah.
We were growing cherry Gorilla glue. That wasn't shit, dude. Fuck that shit. We grew blackberry Kush. That shit is weak. Anything blackberry is weak, dude. Anything mango usually is trash. That's just been my experience.
Yeah, I stay away from the mango flavored anything. Actually, even mango like stuff just regular candy or smoothie, whatever. Just
I had that banana Kush dab. It fucked me up, dude. Like I couldn't move. I was like,
yeah. Whoa.
And motherfuckers were just laughing, like, haha, you suck. Can't handle it. That was like the first time I took a legit dab. It fucked me up so bad.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think first one I took, I think I was at somebody near Hitch's property gave me a dab.
Yeah, dude, I only really dabbed when I work with these wine growers for like probably a year, and they would always like be doing dabs and come on, do a dab. So I would do it then, you know, because I wouldn't pay for that shit. But it would get me so fucked up every time. And then they get mad, like, because I'd be slow. I'm like, dude, you got me all fucked up, bro. Anyway.
Yeah, I could hang out for like about 25, 30 minutes maybe. And then I was like taking a nature walk, and then I found somewhere soft to like lay down. And that was my dab experience, but that was my first one. But then I lived with Uber for a while, and then it was He's like, well, okay, I'm more acclimated to this. But still, I actually never bought a dab rig or bought any wax or anything.
Yeah, he does a lot.
Morning, Lev. Morning, Lev.
Yeah.
Morning. How you doing?
Told me how to smoke me.
Oh, pretty good. I got 8:33 here on the East Coast. What time is it over there?
1:30. I think I woke up at 12. I woke up and do last night, so
1:30. That's 1:30 in England.
yeah,
Right?
daytime.
Okay. Like, you like how I acted like I figured something out? I didn't, I just figured I had to tell time. It's funny though, right? Okay. Anyway. Okay.
Hey, but like, I want to get that paint. I want to paint at that fucking Attilio spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll bust that out real quick.
Yeah, man.
A few hours.
Yeah, man. Before the hot season starts, get out there. Some good, decent weather.
Well, if it's hot,
oh man, I mean, it's hot everywhere. It's hot in LA. What's a desert? All your whole shit's a desert, bro. So some of it's closer to the ocean than others. You know what's so weird though is like, and I always notice this, like, that there's this like 10 a.m. sun in Cali that is like fucking blazing, man. You notice that? It's maybe even hotter than the noon sun. It's just kicks. Even like in the, I don't know, cooler time of the year.
Yeah, it really does start to get fucking hot about 9, 10, yeah. The morning's usually pretty cool.
And then, here it's been like, I guess I'm a little further north and east and whatever. I'm catching different weather systems and stuff, but it was like maybe like a week ago, and I was driving around in the car, and it was like, I don't know, like 12:45 or 12:30 or something like that. And man, the sun got so strong just for a minute. I was like, man, I feel like I'm in Cali and it's 10 o'clock, because I just like always know that, even if you're in the city, it's just like, whoa, like somebody turned a fucking microwave on. It's weird. It gets like more intense around that time. But here, you'll almost never ever get that same type of intensity in the sun at 10 o'clock. You know what I mean? But like there, it's
where you at, like Newark
normal.
or something like that, New Jersey or something.
Yeah, New Jersey, New York, New Jersey area.
Word.
Pennsylvania, it's pretty much in the same cluster there. But Pennsylvania doesn't really get this brunt of the coastal weather action.
I want to visit my aunt in the Poconos, but probably not this year. Not this year. Nah.
Yeah. Poconos is pretty nice.
Yeah, I haven't been there since like 1990 or maybe 89 or 90. It's been a minute.
Yeah. It's kind of like I guess like Lake Arrowhead kind of reminded me of the Poconos area a little bit.
I like the Poconos way better.
Yeah. But that kind of like impossible house that's built on stilts, that's like leaning against the, you know what I mean? You're just like, what? Who builds that? Like Lake Arrowhead's got like, it's just like off a fucking cliff side, you know what I mean? Like throw some 2x4s on that bitch, call it a day, build a house up on top of this.
Where my aunt lives, it's nice. She lives like on the river. It's fucking nice. But maybe there's some fucked up houses out there. I didn't see them, but I wasn't like cruising around though either, It's like deep in the forest.
Yeah, again, it's a big area, so my knowledge of it's pretty limited. I'm sure there's some very high end areas, but it's
Just
like
like
all kind of mixed in, man. That's all I mean. You got your.
It was just like average houses. It wasn't like it's so nice. It was just like not the forest is nice, you know.
Yeah.
But maybe there's some shitty parts.
No, it's all like lakes and forest, and the air's nice there. I noticed that for sure. You get like
There's fucking tons of bugs out there that are worse than
tons of bugs, and I hate bugs. Yeah.
Like California forest, there's some bugs and shit, but it ain't nothing like East Coast. East Coast is like too many fucking things going on.
Yeah. Sure.
Plus the ticks. You don't really. I guess there is ticks in NorCal.
Yeah, I think it was. I drove through Maine one time in the summer. I just drove up north through it. Or maybe I was even further up above that. I was driving to Canada in the summer or whatever, and damn, dude, I drove through like some kind of bug storm. It's like what it felt like. And I was like, wow, goddamn, like my windshield was never the same ever again. Like I could never take that shit off.
Yeah. If you drive like up north, your fucking windshield will be just full of fucking bugs and shit.
Pulling them out of my fucking grill and jeez. Gross. But think of how many bugs you could catch with a net, you know, just attached to the car. You eat like a king, man. So many bugs. I mean, I don't know what kind of bugs they even were. I mean, it's hard to tell just from the remains of, you know. Anyway.
Mosquitoes.
I'm not a mosquitoes. Yeah, I hate mosquitoes, man. We get them here. Not every year, but some years it's especially like a nuisance.
They released like these because there's mosquitoes here now that were never here when I was growing up.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
They're new in the last like 3 years, 4 years.
Yeah, I remember
the ankle biters.
I'm like, I have no idea. I remember that there's like a type of mosquito that there was like, oh yeah, and then these mosquitoes are out now.
Yeah.
The mosquitoes they've got like a tiger stripe kind of pattern on their wing, like a little like black stripe, and they never had that before, and so that's strange.
They
I also noticed like I've never heard of stink bugs until a certain point in time, and then I was like, wow, they're here. Yeah.
There's always been stink bugs. You just see them in the forest usually, though.
They had just never been here.
Oh, where you're at?
Yeah.
They're out here in California, but you're only going to see them like in the mountains. And pretty rare still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But like, I don't know if you ever been to Mexico. Like I was in Rosarito Beach.
Okay.
On the beach, and there's just like fucking centipedes and these huge fucking like.
Do you mean like the armored millipede type ones? Those are pretty crazy, bro.
Dude, this shit was like
they're nuts.
Almost a foot long, dude. It was some. I was like leaning on this wall, and this fucking thing came down the wall. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, and bugs are a trigger for me too.
I don't know if it was a centipede or a millipede. I don't know what the fuck it was, dude. I've never seen it.
That's probably a centipede.
It was huge, dude.
It's on the wall. Yeah, they're I think, are they like kind of poisonous too or something?
I don't know.
For other bugs they are, I believe. At least like they'll fuck you up a little bit, but it's just more painful and leave a welt or something like that, but
yeah, I don't know.
There's some bad bugs out there. We're lucky that we don't live in I don't know. Like there's a lot to be complaining about, you know, world domination, all stuff. But like at least there's not like biological like bugs that like really suck out there that are all over the place. That's so good, right?
Yeah,
One of the
man.
nice things. It's one of the things we can like we can feel good about that.
Dude, like maybe half hour from Rosarito Beach is like you're in the jungle, dude. Because I
And
took
there are no like flying scorpions, you know what I mean? Yet, right? We haven't made them, but right? So good that there aren't. What kind of world would this be?
flying scorpion.
That would just be awful. Anyway.
Manny said I saw flying roaches, bats, scorpions, and lizards in Mexico.
Yeah.
Flying scorpions?
Yeah. Flying scorpion? No. Just a regular scorpion is bad enough. Like a big scorpion is just bad enough. Like because they're like as big as your hand. Like when they're full, like the desert scorpions. Maybe
Really?
they get bigger than that too. I don't know.
I've seen them. Yeah, when I was in Phoenix, they're probably about 4 inches. They're like kind of, I think the tail's like red. Have you seen those? They're fucking. Those are the biggest ones. I've seen one like from Africa, and like you ever see like some people have those as decorations? They're like in.
Yeah, they like encase them in resin while they're alive and stuff.
Yeah. So this is
maybe they wait till they're dead. I don't know. Can you really tell with a bug? You know what I mean? They kind of just like all look the same. But anyway.
But the ones I saw in Phoenix, they were probably half the size of that. But someone told me, they'll kill you or something, or it'll hurt.
This thing like curled up, bro. Like I think was, I don't know, like a good like from where its like claws would start to where the end of its tail was like if you laid your hand down flat or something like that. That's about how big this bug was. This is a large. I've never seen one before.
What?
I never seen
What kind of bug was this?
A scorpion.
Oh fuck! The size of your hand.
Yeah, like if you laid it down flat, it would take up at least that much room.
Where was this at?
In the deep desert.
Oh, Atilios? Holy shit! Man.
Right around springtime, and
fuck, dude.
So I was just like getting out of the RV one day, like sniff the beautiful air, like I go to step down, and I'm like, wow.
Dude, I would freak the fuck out.
It was my first step down. I was like, no way.
I didn't know that. The biggest I seen was like that shit in Phoenix.
Yeah. I saw these other like weird. There's a weird bug too that was like a cross between a beetle and a spider. It's like called something like I don't remember exactly. Like it took me all day to find the bug, but it's something called like a beetle-looking spider. I think we've talked about this thing before. It was really cool. It had like an iridescent, like big ass. It was like a Kim Kardashian bug, sort of. It was like a sort of like a cross between those little.
Not a vinegaroo, right?
Well, you remember out there's those praying beetles that like if you step near them, they'll just like stand up straight with their ass to your face or whatever. They don't actually like emit anything. I don't think they don't like have a defense mechanism really, other than just like assume the position. Somehow that's like a.
Oh, I'd never seen these.
They were all out there. You didn't see them? Anyway, they're out there. But anyway, it looks like a cross between that and a spider. Boy.
There was no roaches out there, right?
I saw 2 giant flying ones at night.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
And they were about almost 4 inches in length. And I destroyed them both. I turned them both into dirt. I don't even know how it's possible, but the only 2 that I ever saw, I destroyed them utterly. Like it would be at night, and if I had like a lamp on outside, there'd be like tons of bugs anyway. But then once in a while, there'd be like this like I'd attract one of these giant desert roaches, or I don't even know if they're considered a roach. They're so like they're much more developed than a shitty dumb roach. You know what I mean? There's like all kinds of crap roaches out there. You got to appreciate the ones that are like really well developed. Like you come from good stock. But I'm going to turn you into dirt now. I don't know how it was, but they were disoriented. I guess they couldn't see too well in the phototropic. Light's a weird thing.
Yeah, where I live, there's never been like roaches in the pad, but like in the summertime, like when you go to your car at night, there's always roaches in the gutter. Those big ass ones.
Oh yeah.
They fly. Like
I've never lived anywhere where there are them, so but I've had friends that had them there, and I was like, I'm fine with this.
In Long Beach, pretty much any apartment you're gonna have roaches, man. But I know how to get rid of them. You just seal all the cracks, drop the bombs. It's easy.
Yeah, drop the bomb.
Just whatever apartment you get, it comes with roaches. You got to get rid of them yourself.
Yeah. Free of charge. Bonus roaches, cool. Nice.
They come through like outlets, you know, in the wall, dude. I seen them. You know, the electrical. So you got to get those baby-proof things that for the outlets you're not using.
Oh.
And just seal every crack, you know, every crack in that whole fucking place.
Right.
And like if you have I had a heater, I just duct taped the whole fucking thing.
Went to Africa. Went to Africa.
I had no fucking roaches. After I did all that, I had no roaches.
You used to live in Africa, you said?
On holiday. And one of the days, my brother left the bathroom light on and the window.
Sorry,
open.
what's first one? What's an holiday and what's a brother? Sorry.
Brother.
Right.
Rather than brother, but so. Yeah, it's like, you know, like with light on and all that kind of thing. It was just absolutely full of insects in there when we got there, including like them giant centipedes and stuff, them lethal ones and stuff. Not the millipedes, the center ones.
Do not like. Yeah. The more legs, actually, I think the worse, really. Like, it's further down on my dislike. If there were 2 thumbs down, that's what I would label centipedes.
It depends on it, because like I remember going to sleep one at night and mosquitoes flying around my ear. That woke me up.
I can tolerate up to 8 legs on an insect. Anything more than that is just troublesome. You know, I just think maybe you're just.
I fucking hate spiders, bro. I'm always spraying spider spray, and I have spider traps everywhere. I fucking hate spiders.
I'm not bothered about spiders over here. There's no dangerous ones. So it's like, it's not fuss, but unless you're like just completely infested with spiders, but you know, unnecessary.
Brown widows will fuck you up.
Yeah. Black widows and brown recluse.
Those tiger stripe spiders, those are the brown widows, right?
Is it getting to be like where that's probably racially insensitive now? Like you're a reclusive brown
from Mexico,
right? You know, like yeah, they stowed away on some. Obviously, you know, they didn't come here legally. There's insects.
No, you know they came from Mexico like probably 10 years ago or so. Or the brown widows.
I don't know that. It sounds like a dope gang to be in, though, right?
Yeah, it was probably like 2008 or 9. Yeah, the brown widows came.
Yeah, Lev's thinking about joining right now. It doesn't even exist.
I'm looking I'm gonna buy a bag now. Looking on the internet.
Yeah, you're gonna buy a karate gi that says Brown Widows on it.
You see them at like
A
summertime.
leather one with tassels.
Summertime, they're everywhere.
Yeah, dude, tassels. I'll get like a denim gi, like a all denim. That would be tight, right? It would be tight. The bell bottom, like a bell bottom denim karate outfit. Make it happen, dude. That's totally Chuck Norris. With like a scarf, and then tie like a bandana around your neck and get ready to fight. All denim karate with a vest, maybe like a denim vest to go, not just to.
A denim vest.
Yeah, and then you can have like a denim headband, possibly. I don't know, just complete the whole ensemble, and boots.
And a denim karate belt.
What?
You have like a rainbow gay pride belt on all of the belts. Well, isn't that what the white? You're supposed to go like all the way up through the colors after you get through the brown belt. And then you go all the way up to black belt, and then you go all the way back to white belt, right? You learn it all over again. Kind of like Final Fantasy VII, you just kind of keep replaying it.
It's just a difficult is that?
What belt do you have, Lev?
I don't grade.
34.
I've never graded as an adult. I've gone into
I don't
classes.
believe in grading toughness.
No, we don't. It's the same like in boxing class. They don't grade you by belts, do they? You know, neither do they don't in Wing Chun either. Not in traditional, original. There's other classes which have made it more westernized. You know, I mean, like the grading system's supposed to be a Western thing anyway. It was never in Chinese or Japanese thing. It was the more the wore a belt, the more muck off the hands that gather on the belt. Eventually, it darkened so much that the term black belt came. But the other colours were introduced by the Western influence. So, that's that.
That's cool. Yeah.
What?
So, guess so. I like officially feel like old now. I have identified that I think I've had an attack of bursitis, and I officially feel aged.
What is that?
I'm gonna have to start taking antioxidants now. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I have no idea.
My knees just get shredded up when I go like walking somewhere.
Oh, that you're sore or something?
It feels like my knees are tearing apart after a while, and then I can't use them.
Huh.
So, but that's because, like, I think it's, so I've identified, like, I have got bursitis, but bursitis doesn't have me.
I don't know what that means.
It's just a phrase people say, like, to get over some shit. Oh, you mean bursitis? It's an inflammation. It's similar to arthritis.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I've got to adjust my diet probably slightly because I don't know, I'm just running rampant in sugar consumption and whatever. I guess that's what's causing it, because like I didn't have it. I've never had this quite happen so suddenly or whatever. But it's like you get to a point where your muscles just get too loaded with like lactic acid and shit, and then because that's the part you're using. Let's say you're a tennis player or I don't know, whatever else, or maybe if you're like you play slot machines like too much and you start like, oh, my fucking elbows are sore. Well, like we've got like little cushiony things like in our joints, and if you use them a lot, they can get inflamed depending on like what you're.
I've been skating a lot lately, at least once or twice a week,
That's good.
But just maybe an hour or 2 or 3. But I don't know, man.
If I tried to do that, like I'd probably fuck myself up like for a while, like crazy.
I've been doing it my whole life, so it's not like I'm not gonna do anything where I'm gonna get hurt. I'm just doing stuff that I can do.
I don't even mean that. I just mean like in just the
just gotta always exercise.
I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart, like I said.
You just gotta go on walks or whatever, ride a bike or whatever, skateboard.
Dude. Like after I left the desert, like I hadn't been walking on concrete for so fucking long that by the time I got to go into a shopping mall and actually have to walk like a bunch in what was I wearing? Just like some fucking flip flops, man, or whatever. Or even it was just like regular shoes. Like I was like, I woke up in the morning, I was like, ow, like I'm dying. Like, what the fuck? So
yeah, so when you were there, you didn't walk a lot, huh? Because it was too fucking hot, and at night it was too dark, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's weird, like, to think about how unnatural of a surface like concrete really is to walk on, and then trying to adjust back to that is like it takes a minute. I think I'm actually probably still adjusting to it somehow, but I don't know. I've always got like some kind of fucked up thing going on. So I did this. So I've been like trying to. Do you want to hear about my journey of footwear? You don't want to hear it. I'm gonna spare you, okay? But there was one. I'll let you know that, okay? It's like multiple pairs of shoes have been like purchased in order to try to like make comfortable to walk around.
Oh yeah, what do you think is the best?
I'm working with the Onitsuka Tiger Asics Ultimate 81s.
How much are those?
This is a shoe that's not in production. I'm just buying because it's the last known shoe that I could like walk in that was really comfortable because it's mainly flat. It's not pitched like a sneaker or a running shoe is.
Yeah. Well, that's supposed to be better for you. Like my friend, his dad's a chiropractor, and he's saying, yeah, you want to wear like the flattish shoes or just be barefoot as much as you can.
Yeah, kind of, because it puts like abnormal like pressure on the knee, like your knee never completely like completes the extension. Yeah. So you get like weird in between cramp things, and then sometimes people get like pain in the back of the knee, or in my case, the front of the knee. Some people get like pain below the knee, which is not my case. That's for people that's apparently called jumper's knee, which
I get those air pillows.
What's
Put
that?
them in my shoes, man. You know the air pillows?
So I've tried about $50 worth of different insoles, and I came to the conclusion that I just took my flip-flops from the desert and put them inside of the Asics and trimmed them down, and it works great.
Yeah, that would probably work.
It totally cushions everything, and I don't feel any kind of impact from concrete stress because it's going through like it just nullifies the whatever the impact is. And then my knee blows out, so I'm like, okay, cool. So I just can't win. It's like in some way the physical stress is going to be translated next. It's going to be my hip if I fix the knee.
I just ordered some shoes. Like I wanted to try out those Adidas skate shoes, at the Mark Gonzalez ones, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, like skate shoes, I really can't like rock around in because they're heavy. Usually, they're like
They're padded. Some of them. I just want to see what the padding's like. I like a lot of padding.
I don't like a lot of cushioning underneath the where my foot is. You know, like sneakers are all like that big wedge of foam that you're walking on. It's like that's.
Well, I don't
know.
like that curve. That's why I get those air pillow things, those Dr. Scholl ones that are just flat.
Talking about footwear here, people. I said I wasn't going to do it, but I did do it anyway. But let's move on. You get air Dr. Scholl's air pillows. Did something work for you? Cool. Like nothing worked for me in my fucking search, man. And I tried like Tempur-Pedic foam. I tried fucking heel arch support inserts, fucking all kinds of things. Why is it so difficult? Why do my feet have to be so difficult? Type 1 in the chat if your feet are difficult.
You should get those. It's like it's a foot spa. You know what I'm saying?
Was that some Jewish shit? Yeah, I'm not into it.
No, it's like you put your feet in there and like Epsom salt or whatever.
I've got a lot of energy or whatever.
It's got like bubbles and jets. And...
Yeah, I guess sometimes they do it at spas too.
What?
Nothing, man. It's an extended pun. Like, yeah, I've tried stuff like that before. It's pretty good. I like a jacuzzi. It's pretty good.
Nah, this
natural,
is just like
natural hot spring. That's so nice.
I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna try it out.
But anyway, fucking maybe I'll figure this shit out. So so I hurt my knee so bad in one single day that it took me like 2 weeks to be able to put weight on it and not notice it. And I was like, okay, I'm good to go. And I put like a old man knee brace support, thing on there, the little neoprene situation. Maybe it's not neoprene, it's just like whatever, fucking knee support thing, dude. And then that one was fine, and then the other one got like fucking hurt. So I'm down for a couple of days, and I decided to try to get an impact.
Did you take any ibuprofen?
It doesn't help that much, man, and pretty much it's not like changing the real. So what's like I've got trapped lactic acid in the kneecap, and because that's the muscle group I'm using, and then I go to sleep and it never leaves there, and it starts to like dissolve the muscle a little bit, makes it ragged, and then it doesn't sit properly, and it starts to cause pain because the muscle fibers aren't like laying down nice. They get all funky, disorganized, like bedhead or whatever. And that's due to the fact that like, I probably got too much sugar in my system and it's fucking my shit up, or something in my system is causing this to flare up, I guess. That's what I'd like to think. Like most autoimmune type things, this is not really autoimmune though. It's just fucking shit's building up in your knee. So the best way to do is to fucking massage it out. Now, like for sports therapy, they'll like get like a cold spoon or something like that, or a butter knife, and scrape the knee down with a cold metal object to condition it and to squeeze the buildup out of the muscle fiber. And that sounds unappealing, and it is. Okay, it might work, but definitely is not something I'm going to get in a routine doing. But an impact massager, which is like handheld and like definitely not inexpensive. They're definitely expensive, so for a little what it is, but it works fucking awesome. And that's all I wanted to tell you. I'm shilling for the general idea of impact massagers being good for
impact massager.
Yeah, it's different than like it's different than like a vibrating massager.
Wait, I'm gonna look this up on Amazon. Hold on.
I got this thing called the Theragun Mini. Go to my Amazon, click on my Amazon link to get Anyway, fuck, dude, this thing it provides you relief, like to where there's just nothing else I can think of that would do it, except like 1,000 tiny Swedish massage ladies named Olga trapped inside of something, like a little band ball or whatever this thing is. It just punches you repeatedly.
What's it called? Impact what?
It's just called THERAGUN Mini is what I got there. Where Theragun makes a variety of different ones, and they range up to expensive.
TRH
or the Ragun, if you like.
What?
THERAGUN. Oh, I should be getting paid for this now.
Impact therapy?
Yeah, there you go.
Massager.
Yeah, it's good. It's like this is like it's like buying a basically the mechanism is like that of a jigsaw, if you like, you know.
Okay.
But this would make a pretty terrible jigsaw. But it's got a lot of kick in the like when it kicks out, so it like basically it's like a sort of a reciprocating.
It looks like
rubber closed foam cell polyurethane.
Phaser. Kind of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To me, it looks like a robot butt with like a punching bag on it. I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know if that's why I like it, but it's super small and portable, and you can like I can drive and like fucking hit it up on, you know, some shoulder or whatever. Although that's kind of hard to do. You massage the shoulder you're driving with. You can do that. Sure.
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe you just have superior genetics to me, and you know, muscle fatigue does not bother you, but it does bother me, and apparently I don't like flush the residuals out of using them very well. So
yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, it was weird, man. Like there was a low pressure system that got in, and like I guess my joints are kind of sensitive to like weather, you know, humidity and barometric pressure and those things.
Oh, like where you're at now?
Yeah, it'll cause like a joint to get weird or something like that, and then so that happened, and then that kind of led to the one thing with the one knee, and then
did you like fuck like I've fucking slammed a lot skateboarding, and when it's about to rain, like all my shit will be like aching and shit. Like the pressure, it has something to do with like the pressure, I think. Right before it rains, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like barometric pressure or something, man.
yes, yes, it's got something to do with it. Maybe Manny should consider getting a Theragun for his running, because it's like after you exert some kind of energy, you should stretch and fucking work that shit out anyway, right? Yeah. No matter what.
What?
Yeah.
What about Manny? You said Manny?
I'm saying Manny, he's the runner, right?
He doesn't run. That's like his backstory.
Are you saying like he just drives somewhere, runs for a little bit, and then gets in the car and then drives a mile away and then like considers it a run? That's what I do. Manny.
We seen him ride a bike. We never saw him run.
Why? Well, Well, that doesn't make sense for the story, right? So, like, why wouldn't he be like looking more at bicycles than running shoes? You know what I mean? Considering his features on running shoes in the past.
I don't know. I thought he was like working for Nike or whatever.
Yeah.
What company
right.
was he featuring in his?
The Nike Ken Griffey Jr. like Super Series 2 edition something. Like the Wi-Fi.
He works for Google or Nike. I don't know.
That's good. You've accused him for working for like how many Fortune 500 companies now? Work at Safeway. Yeah. Or does he? I don't know. Working for Google.
I don't know. Probably. Dude, I'm gonna fucking crash, man. You're just waking up or what?
No, my sleep schedule is usually like waking up pretty early. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep, dude. I'm fucking done. But it was good to talk to you.
Yeah, good to talk to you too.
Hit you up, like just call you, but fuck, I've just been busy, man.
Right, man, me too. So yeah, I've had a little downtime, so I'll be too busy to talk soon enough, and I won't get in touch with you then. But it was good talking to you now, man. You know. All right, peace, man.
Later.
Off you go. Off you go. Off away to bed. It's good. He's up late, huh? Time zones.
What time is it for GM?
I don't know, like 6:15.
Yeah. So is it what you need? So like if you exercise, does that make it worse?
If what?
If you exercise, does that make it worse?
Make what worse? My problem, my situation.
Your knee situation.
Yeah, no, like stretching is not an option. It's just only rest. We'll do it, or rest and like physical therapy or something. So this is my like physical therapist in a box. It got to be so serious, man. Like where I'm like, how do I even? I never know exactly like when or why. I mean, my theory is that my diet is causing the flare up, so I can adjust that, but I can't count that as necessarily being what it is. Could be a million things, but like if I can't fucking walk around right, I don't see what kind of like employment situations are. Well, I don't know. I guess I have to modify what currently.
There's
so.
Running upside down.
So I was no, I'm just anyway. Pre-story. Here's the actual thing I wanted to say though is that here I am considering like, oh, how much is health insurance because I need to go to an orthopedic specialist or something like that, and then I decided to I was like, well, I'll just spend $200 on an impact massager and see if that works for me. And if not, I guess there's always the option to pay way too much money for health insurance that I don't really want. But I don't know how to like get access to somebody to figure out the problem if it's not that if I haven't already figured it out, then I mean shit. So I'm betting on myself here, my own dyke nonsense. But I should know, right? I'm the one that's eating all the crap, so I already feel guilty about that. I feel like it's just that's what it is.
Like processed food and stuff.
It's just processed foods, sugars, white breads. I mean the classic shit. I've really been staying away from a lot in the past couple of years. It's like it's so available around me right now. It's just like, oh, why not? Just eat crap. I don't care. Whatever. Just like feed my stomach and whatever. Just like acting like a garbage disposal more than a selector of fine nutrition, and that's okay, I guess. Sometimes that's what it is. It's not doing well for my health though, so the body objects. The mind's not really a discriminator. Taste is the main motivation behind it all.
Yeah, I'm avoiding all processed foods now. Fully. We're trying to make it like purely fresh food and stuff.
Yeah, so you can act like you're better than other people.
Because like you say, it's detrimental, isn't it?
It is. It's fucking me up. So
yeah.
if I can't, maybe if I fix it, it'll fix itself. If not, I don't know. I just figured either way. It's hard to. It's hard to figure out why like that wasn't bothering me, and then all of a sudden did start bothering me once I like solved the riddle of the footwear. Then the kinetic chain is different now. Like I'm walking a little bit differently, so it's like, and the shock is distributed differently. So like, that's what fucked me up this time, and I'm like, man, like what? Can you just cooperate, body? You know what I mean? Just like cooperate with my abuse. So I can't afford a massage. I can't afford a massage therapy regimen, so I figured this would be the best deal. And plus, you for even more money, I can get like specialized like little tools that'll like help like that scraping of the muscle. Like there's like a wedge that you can kind of like pull along, and it works pretty good, man. I'll be honest. Like within the first like nothing else like really could do what this does. So I'm like really thankful this product exists, which is why I'm talking about it. And you can go to my Amazon. No, I'm just joking.
I recommend floor therapy.
No, but seriously, if somebody you know is suffering with pain, if you or a loved one, no, I'm just, you know what I mean? The pitch just keeps on going. It's so good. Like, it's something I could sell, like, legitimately because I feel so good about it. You know, love? I was going to keep going, but you're not ready for all this. Yeah, I was that desperate. I like literally found out about it in one day and then went and bought it for $200. And I was like, yeah, this was totally a good buy. So that is a rare situation. Usually the dynamic impulse buy that you think is going to fix this situation never works out. But this is one. I think it's a good impulse buy. If you suffer from ouchies, from being from boomerisms or whatever. If you have early boomer, you may. Some people early boomer, then some don't. I'm really envious of people that just have no physical problems like that, though. Like, man, nice. You're like, you should be in the army. Go fight wars and die and leave us crippled people around. And we'll fuck the gene pool up. Anyway. Fuck the gene pool up with our bursitis and arthritis and diabetes and shit. All you super champions can go out there and march off to get shredded with shrapnel. Dun, 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 dun. Morning. Good morning. The words are like triplicate, and they are of brown liquid caffeinated by a beam that is cherry that is roasted in a fire. It delivers quite a wallop and goes by coffee. Cup of Good Morning America, and yeah, sun's coming up. It's nice. I do like now that I'll just update. I'll update you now since I haven't spoken to you in a while about just moving back out here on the East Coast. It's been pretty good. Nice to see old familiar places, some that have changed, some that have stayed the same. Driving around, checking shit out, and shit weather, but I like it. It's very familiar to me. Although like an incredibly prolonged, like warm season here before the winter storm started to hit. It's just really warm, like like it were 24 year ago, 25 year ago today. That's the last
What are you
time.
saying about?
Like
about,
you go.
you
I
mentioned
remember like
sun.
okay, that was funny, right? Like, you go, and then I figured you'd be too polite to do it, so like
Yeah, it happens a lot that anyway. So
I just
don't
think it was
really
funny.
joke on real.
I set you up for the beginning. I already. This is like a chess move I figured out 15 minutes ago. Go ahead.
I do have the ability to like learn to talk at the same time. I've had mates in past where we've both been talking like at the same time, but we're both like digesting the information and then sharing, continuing the conversation, and like acknowledging what each of us said, but still over talking each other. And just a long conversation like that, it can work. It's just that whether the people listening can tell what's going on because it's two voices and.
Oh no! I mean, I may not be everybody's picnic in terms of clarity and everything like that, but you've got that English accent, man. Nobody knows what the hell you people are saying. It's like everything's backwards. No, I'm joking. It's not. I'm just joking. Sorry, I didn't mean that was probably that cut too deep. I'm just joking. No, nobody has any hope of understanding what I'm saying. Ever. So go out and get yourself. No, you go.
Agave says
so go. Yeah. All right.
Message say hello to you.
So go out and get yourself a Theragun today.
A what gun?
Go get an impact hammer to treat your body nice. Go do it.
You should be able to do it yourself, really.
Yeah, but you can't. You wear yourself out doing it. It's like, you ever try to give somebody a massage?
Yeah, that's
you fucking need a massage after you give somebody a massage.
I mean, like, like with Kung Fu, we both like the internal training, and that looks after your internal systems. So your organs look after the rest of your external systems, etc. I mean, it's like whatever's regulating that fluid on your knees, it's an internal thing, isn't it? It's everything's coming from internal in that way. So it's like that internal work, but that's like learning Kung Fu, but which is a lot in one sense. But
yeah, I'm using too much of my chi in my knees, and it's causing
that's one way of looking at it.
There's like a lot of yin. There's like a lot of yin that's building up, and yeah, yin energy. It's fucking building up in my knees, like.
Running upside down, like laying on your back and kicking your feet in the air.
I haven't even thought of that.
Running, but you're not putting the impact of the ground on you. But you've got to be careful not to knee yourself in the head, though.
Well, just try to get yourself a job where you can do that, and go ahead. I mean, I don't know.
It's not a job.
Is there gainful employment for the upside down inclined? I don't know. The inverted challenged? I don't know what you call them, but.
There's a saying
it's like George McFly from Back to the Future. I almost said Snack to the Future Part 2, but that's not a movie. That's an experience. Anyway, yeah.
Like, be cruel to be kind. It don't work with your body. I think, well, it can do in certain extents, but be kind to be kind. You know what I mean? It's like being gentle on yourself and stuff. Like, look at coffee, right? You drink coffee, right? And it increases your heart rate. It's only subtle and you don't really notice it that much. You know what I mean? It's not like taking like ecstasy or amphetamines, or, you know what I mean? So it's like
a cup of ecstasy in the morning. No, I mean, that's a real
But it's putting strain on your
Strap
heart.
yourself in there.
Even though it's subtle, it causes problems in later life, doesn't it? So, you know, I mean, I've drunk a lot of coffee since being on PPC. So that's not so good. But,
and pounds of ecstasy, no doubt. You're like, I know, I'm wearing a seatbelt right now.
Wearing a seatbelt.
You know, the intensity. Yeah. So, yeah, I like the coffee. I stayed on a steady diet of coffee. Keep it caffeinated. Keep it. Some people don't like it. But I'm not of that opinion.
It's punch bags. If you had a punch bag and you were punching that every day, a proper punch, you know, like the heavy one, not the little ones and stuff.
You know what they say to stay away from? Legumes. They're like, don't eat legumes. That'll help you not get bursitis. I'm like, what? I haven't even touched any beans in ages. I don't know what that's about.
Legumes are supposed to be good for cancer. Anti-cancerous.
Are they?
Apparently.
I don't know. I don't trust beans that much, man. I never really did. I'm always a bit suspicious of them. They do make you kind of pass wind quite abruptly. If a food's going to embarrass you in a social situation, perchance, then perhaps it's not like the most necessary nutritious sustenance.
Not worth it. It's just not worth it at all.
Alternative. You know, there's no medication for hiccups.
No medication, but is it what you can do?
There's no rapid relief for hiccup bouts lasting any amount of time.
It's like a misalignment with your diaphragm, isn't it, in your lungs.
Is that what are you trying to be?
Yeah, so I always try to change your breath. Like if you get hiccups, maybe if you started running right fast and wear yourself out in a sense, it might reset it. Or, you know what I mean? But
somebody have a stroke out there, they're hiccuping while they're running. Violent panic fit of hiccuping and running frivolously.
Hurting it might be really difficult to breathe like that. Like sometimes it hurts when you hiccup.
Knees. Yeah, really good advice.
You start running. It's like, for fuck's sake, that really hurts. Like 10 times worse. So no, don't follow that advice. It's not tested.
You know, people try to scare you. People try to like. Some people say, "Oh, have like a packet of sugar," as if that's helpful. That's never worked for me either. It's just kind of like something to do.
Like what?
We recommend it. Well, like if you could let me get a thought out here. If you did have to recommend somebody take some kind of course of action to cure hiccups, because after a while you feel bad that somebody's got hiccups, right? You're trying to hang out with your friend or whatever. It's 3 or 4 hours now. You're like, hey man, maybe you should try hanging upside down, eating a banana, right? He's like, mate, that sounds crazy, mate. You know what I mean? And anyway, it's a problem. Hiccups are a problem. There's no cure for them. But like, there's no proven effective method to treat them either. You just have to wait till they go away. Do you know what I'm saying?
What about alcohol? Sometimes you can drink alcohol and that can give you hiccups.
Maybe like a defibrillator. Hit him with electricity. You know, stop their heart, put him in, then bring them back to life. We rebooted you. Oh, thank you. I'm back online here. I don't know why I couldn't say rebooted you. I was trying to smile at the same time. It just wouldn't. I couldn't complete the words. That was really funny. Oh boy. I should get going here. Start my jog.
Aerobics. That's good for your internal.
What's up? You go. What?
Aerobics, like aerobic kind of exercises. That's really good for your internal. It's like like instead of learning all they used to learn about kung fu or whatever, then I think aerobics kind of just sorts that out.
Oh, like jumping jacks.
Twisting, circling your arms, that windmill kind of thing. Yeah, it's blood circulation and all
Zumba.
that kind of thing. Activating parts of your body and stuff. Yeah, Zumba-ish.
Yeah. Well, I think like a lot of our physiology is meant to be kind of in stereo, if you like. You know what I mean? It's all in twos, sort of. And there's a lot of, I mean, just like the, even like sitting down at the desk, like you got a preference, like where your mouse is, where your elbow rests, where your, all your. It's good. What I'm saying is like it is good to like do things aerobically that, I mean, you would never need to do these kind of moves. They're just silly looking, but to get the nervous system aligned, you know what I mean, to where you're kind of using both limbs at the same time in equal measure, or legs or what have you, some combination of those, is something that's good for, like, I guess like mental shit, and your nerve endings and nerve health and mental health and all that shit. Helps your balance out, which is good. But you don't get, like, there's just so many situations where we're sitting down like at one position that is not like using both sides of your body. You know what I mean? As far as like a mouse click is concerned, having a mouse, you don't have like a stereo mouse, or when you drive a car, it's like you're favoring one leg over the other. Can't get. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. Everything's designed for right-handed people in this world, mostly. We don't
see, like Wing Chun's ambidextrous. That's another thing. Like like all martial arts tend to be stood at a side. You know what I mean? A side stance.
There you go.
Whereas that implies you've got one arm which is going to prioritize, like a jab and a punch. You know what I mean? And whereas Wing Chun, it's got that ambidextrous element to it. You're learning both sides, you're using both hemispheres of your brain. And when you look at like Egyptians, when they used to write on like a double page spread, they'd write with the left hand, and then once we get to right hand side, they'd change hands, and you know what I mean. So they're using the other side of the brain and stuff. They teach that in Wing Chun as well, to practice stuff like that. You know what I mean? If you learn to write with the opposite hand, you're increasing that dexterity, and you know what I mean. So everything, if you try to do everything with the opposite hand, balancing on one foot to tie your shoelaces and all those kind of things.
Well, it's just silly waste energy. We're doing it.
It's enhancing that part of your brain, though. You know what I mean, on different parts of it.
Yeah, like, if you feel like you've got the energy to solve problems, like how to tie your shoes, where you got one foot up in the air, make that all work for you. It's a good focusing exercise, I guess. I do like stupid things, I guess. I do things stupidly as to like, to focus in on. Like I'll be like carrying a bunch of shit that I'm like balancing all terribly, Like I certainly could have done it better, but it's like, it'll keep me more, it's like ultra tuning in on it. Yeah, just do things in a way in which I have to really pay attention to them. Which is, I don't know, not a good idea, I guess. No, it's a good idea. I'm not sure. Sometimes, like, the things that are harder are actually easier to do sometimes than the simple things. Yeah. Case in point, let's talk about basketball. This is something you know a lot about. So, no, well, fuck it. I won't do it. transition over to basketball topics. But yeah, being ambidextrous helps out tremendously in sport as well, right? So
everybody can do it. It's just that we've been taught to be one-sided, and we've got used to that, and we associate that's what we are. It's like I'm left-handed or right-handed. You know what I mean? It's you put that label on yourself, and it is if you remove that label, then you can get out of it, and you can actually explore that element
I'm
of.
just trying to label me a right-hander. I'm really naturally left.
I'm a left-handed.
I don't know what that I don't know what that means because I can't really. I'm pretty much not good. I'm good at only certain things left-handed wise. I guess like even with the keyboard, you know, like typing words out. You ever try to switch your hands and try to see if you can type?
Yeah, I've done that loads of years. When Big Mill and stuff, and they got lazy and just decided to start typing with one hand.
You could have just said no. But no, okay, so you've done it before. All right.
It depends where it's set up, you know what I mean? So I've used both hands equally in that sense. Like with mouse as well, I'm kind of ambidextrous with mouse. It's like if the mouse were at that side of the computer, I've just used it at that side. If it were at the other side, I've just used it with the appropriate hand at which side. But writing is really difficult to do here.
But that's good. Anyway, I mean, just going like a long way to make a small point, which is that you get repetitive injuries from just repetitive things that you do. So if you're always at a desk in a certain position, it's like it's beneficial to move around and not be in that position all the time, because otherwise you'll just be like eventually your body will just grow into that position.
Stagnating, yeah.
And you'll go to try to play tennis and you'll be like, oh man, I'm fucked.
Flowing water never goes stale. That expression is quite cool.
Yeah. Did you learn that from some dragon?
That's Wing Chun stuff, yeah.
Is it Wing or it's why is it's Wing Chun, right? Wing Chun?
Yeah.
CHUN.
It's a girl's name. Yeah.
Oh, like Chun-Li, sort of.
Yeah. It means eternal springtime, but
so right there it means kicking fast. I know everything about Street Fighter 2. Let me delve into this. Do you use a bunch of fierce punches or medium kicks?
Sorry?
Like fierce punch combinations? I don't know.
Both kicks and punches.
I'm just saying Chun-Li's mostly like a kicking specialist.
Oh, she was super kicking.
She's got no close. I mean, she's got a couple like close combinations, but like she's so small. It's like, how are you gonna even get in there? Chun-Li kick. I think that's what she says. I don't know. The Mandela effect must be very high for Street Fighter 2, like mishearings. Like, what did they say in 16-bit, 32-bit? What was that?
Is it even a voice? It sounds like a sound effect on the top sometimes.
It's an early it's just a digitized wave file. But it's from a voice actor that's not even American. So it's like it adds to the richness of the video game experience. I think, and I know this would probably be unpopular, but I almost feel like Dalsim is the most awesome character that really makes that game Street Fighter 2. Yeah, I know I'm only speaking to like maybe potentially 3% of the audience here with this, plea for this.
Is it because of his yoga fire and he's like eating the tools and all that?
I'll tell you why. It's because his stage level is so cool looking. All the characters look so cool. So the elephants behind it. It's dope.
Yeah,
it looked awesome, like in an arcade. You know what I mean? Which is where I would like routinely throw like $10 to $20 in to go you know, find out what this game is, because it, wouldn't even be till like years later that it would be brought to the home console.
I've got a picture of my teacher in China, and it looks like one of them background sets. We're all stood in that. I'll send you it there.
Dalsim is like so crazy. Like there's nothing. Like he's like Plastic Man or something. I don't know why he makes the game for me. Like I don't even like using him that much because
it's the range.
He does have good range, but like you have to know his timing, and really you have to know everyone else's timing, and then you can kind of take people out of the air and Dalsim slide them to death. He's got like it's like a sweep slide thing that knocks people over. Getting knockdowns is just as good as like landing a hit, In a fighting game, which apparently they're getting to be just too stupid now to keep making. They've broken the fighting game genre. That means, you know what that means? Some kind of like dynamically better fighting game is going to come out. Some ultra realistic one. What's that?
Like first person fighting game.
Like, wouldn't you think that like a Walking Dead fighting game would be fucking incredible? Or like, why don't they make Walking Dead video games? Like, that should be a $1 billion franchise.
And we got stuff like that.
I don't know, do they? I should hear about it already. And then they're like, doing the Walking Dead versus like Call of Duty mashup or something. And like, whoa.
I had a mate that were playing a game that like Alt City had been overrun by zombies and stuff. And you had to collect items to try and make weapons and all that kind of thing.
Yeah. Boy. Yeah, video games kind of, I don't know why like that GameStop shit is going up so much, because like it seems like video games kind of fail a lot of times. Like, they're not that great. Like the really good ones are like the ones that you can play for, like they have a lot of replay value.
I think older games tend to be like that. Oh, they used to be. It used to be more like gameplay orientated, and now it's all like money orientated, isn't it?
It's just like not a lot of, I don't know, whatever. I don't play video games. I don't have the time.
I don't spend much time on stuff like that.
I wish I had like really like just lose like thousands of hours in video games. But I've already done that. It just was a different time. The games are better though now, but they're not. I don't know. But they weren't that good when I played them either, so I guess they're just what you're acquainted to. That's why like I always bring it back to the Atari being sort of the infinite regress of Atari, is that because video games are always accelerating and consoles are always improving and gameplay is always being developed and analyzed and improved and whatever, that you're always playing on the Atari of now. Like even if it's not an Atari per se. Yeah, I'm gonna self-quote. Yep.
They're all same on the real.
I mean, I'm misquoting myself, but it's fine. You don't know the difference. Totally misquoted myself. But, So what are you doing? What are you doing? Is this what you do? You just hang out? You don't have any like plans to take over the world or anything?
I plan to go to the supermarket at some point today. It's not exactly taking over the world, but Wing Chun, that filters through, you know what I mean, throughout the day kind of thing. Reading, I've been reading all this Celtic stuff, and well, I've not had much time on it because I've been online more than reading and stuff. But
Right. Cool, man. Yeah, again, use my offer code on Amazon for our Theragun, because it really helps your knees. I can't believe like I can walk around today like all much like improved in a very short time. Yay. Yeah, you know what it is, man. It's just like the recovery rate changes so drastically, like you know, for one, it just really helps like speed the recovery rate, but like my recovery rate is very low. It's like quarter speed or something. So this helps speed that up. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get going though.
you have a mission.
Yeah, I got something to do today, I'm pretty sure.
It's been good to see you online anyway. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I was hoping Kenny might be around or something like that, so I could say hi to him, but give him my best if I don't stop in maybe another time or something. But yeah, good to see you and GM and everything. Cool. All right, man.
All right, yeah, cool. I'll catch you in a bit. Nice one, showing man.
Over.
Do Where's the Curve? Shannon Jones. Tim Osmond. Hey, hey, brother, everyone hanging out. Overthought. Yeah, Mad Mike. What a cool, weird, awesome dude. All right. I'll try to do Where's the Curve with my one-man band set up here. hey, worked out there. Where is the curvature?
Where's the curvature?
Yes,
Where?
I want to
Where?
thank y'all for coming out tonight.
Where's the
hanging out in
curvature?
The Matrix live stream. Shills versus Shills. Whoa! It's Shills versus Shills, everybody. Hey. Shout out to Shills versus Shills. Yeah. Thirst for Truth. Hey, brother, what's happening? Dan the Waterman.
Dan the Waterman.
Empty streets, data or deceit. Shut up, shut the door. Government media bend you over like a whore. COVID-1984, 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 431.
What the fuck is the other verse? I don't even remember. So,
Go into my grandma's house. Shut up, cover your mouth.
So, Barbara Dynasty bullshit. I haven't played that one. I don't think I've ever played that one live. So I don't know the chords, man. I can't remember the chords.
I've never played that one before.
Chord H.
The chord H chord.
Do a cover of Earthman. Hey! TLCIV, it's Teddy in the house.
Teddy C in the house.
Earthman.
Earthman. Teddy C, babe. In the house.
World meetup in March. Yeah.
Shout out to Alex, Panda, Pax, and
Tell you what, boy.
Gin
Got a flat earthworm in
Stinky.
the live stream here.
What's up, Gin
We
Stinky?
got TLCIV, you know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah, Stinky Gin. Alright, crank it up, man. Crank it up. Crank it up. Crank it up. Crank it up. Oh, there he is. Shout out to Teddy C. Alright. Oh, boys and girls. What's going on, boys and girls? What the hell is going on?
I'm Alex Jones. I'm at the Grove. It's a real. I'm on TV, the web stream, the internet, CNN, NBC, LeBron James on Fox 4. Everybody, you know, I'm a dork. I'm in a cult. 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 I'm in a I'm at the Grove, Bohemian. I drink the juice, the chocolate milk, and the holy sneaks. I wear this.
Wait, check it out. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, fucked it up. I'm at the Grove, Bohemian. I drink the juice, the chocolate milk, the holy cow. I wear the sneaks, tip of the beak. I'm a 33, my nigga. Charles Manson, Rance dressing, goat heads with the number 9. It is so divine with the holy grail, shape of the snail, the Fibonacci, sound of the conch. Does anybody have a conch? Anybody want to? Third eye rainbow swastika in my pine cone like a dirt bike. Go wow 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 wow. Third eye rainbow swastika in my pine cone like a dirt bike. Wow 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 wow.
Got my coffee, got my coffee, got my coffee.
Squeegee weegee weegee. Squeegee weegee weegee weegee. Squeegee weegee 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 board. I'm at the caddy, I make the Benjis, the limousine with peaches and cream. You make that dough, the symbol show. Euthanasia, blue ranch with the water world. Nightmare hippie girl, Fepe penguin knot. Got the VIP cause I'm a 33, my nigga. Bunch of important numbers. A bunch of important numbers. A bunch of important numbers. A bunch of important words. 481, a bunch of important numbers. 5, a bunch of important numbers. Number 9, bunch of important numbers. A bunch of important numbers. 22, a bunch of important numbers. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, bunch of important numbers. Bunch of important numbers. A bunch of important numbers. A bunch of important numbers. A bunch of important numbers. No way, I'm not in a cult. I'm not in a cult. I'm not in a cult.
No way, man.
Cult. Wait, cults are cool. I'm in a cult. 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 It's fucking cool. I'm in a cult. I wear a kilt. I have a quilt. We make quilts. We're in a cult. We make quilts. It's fucking cool. I wear a kilt. I have a cloak. It's freaking sweet. I'm in a cult. Yeah, cults are cool, man. What's wrong with a cult? I think they're sweet. You have a fire. You all sit around the fire. Wow, wow. Get visions of rainbow swastikas all up in the fire, you know what I'm saying? Get them visions. Yeah.
Rainbow swastikas. That's a good one. I like that. That's fun.
All right, we're gonna finish this off with a gospel tune for you.
Gospel tune. Here we go. All right.
We're gonna go out on the a cultish gospel song.
Wow. Oh, people, get ready. There's a train a-coming, man. All right, people, get ready. Get ready, man, for some coffee, man. All right.
Fucking love y'all. Here's a little spiritualized song called Shine the Light.
Shine a light on me.
What's up, everybody? What's going on, man? All right.
Hey.
Cheers, everybody. Good morning with the coffee. Good morning with the coffee, man. All right. All right. Good morning. Just me in here. That's it. Just me. Just me. It's just my morning. All right. Let's see if I can find something to fucking play here, man. Wow, man. Wow, man.
Once again.
All right. Cheers. Alright, like about half an hour. I gotta restart the stream, but I don't know what's going on, man. Just another morning. Let's see here. Yeah, fuck. I don't know, man. Everybody took off. That's cool, man. That's good. Go, 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 go. Or stay, or go, or whatever, man. Yeah, how we doing? How's this thing going, man? I don't know. Whew, wow. What a night. That was fun, man. Damn. It was like old times. It was great. All right. That's Alright, fucking, I don't know what to do here, man. Alright.
Welcome to the show where you don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show if you don't know it's part of the show. Didn't they teach you to reach for the stars while opening up the bars and keeping you chained down with mortgage bills and cars? Vaccines for your arms, kids sounding like supercharged, caffeinated hate-filled scars and rage-quit repertoires. No answers for yards, caught up in emotion that's not even yours. Imposter truths like impeccable retards, lined up for your serving of gish galloping wars. No remedy can save the lost, in love with the yarn. I'm tired of walking into refracted shards, poor science displayed by disgusting bards. Soaked in sin with your dupe is delight and a new hand of cards. Been so long, seems like for love I'm just too hard, I'm just too hard, that's it. Welcome to the show where you don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show if you don't know, you don't know. Intoxicated 8 makes you believe you're spinning in space, why you have no shame or grace. It's a disdainful state I used to contemplate, how to save myself from my own self-hate. Wonder why I was even made with a dreadful fate, forced to try and awake with a full plate, no one to help me stay awake or educate. I've had to liberate and fight through hidden gates, but my brother, heaven could never be late, and rockets don't work in space, it's all fake. The show is on Mars, it's a joke, but you're too far gone, it won't be long. Fepe's beak is strong. We have our song and we march along like streams of knowledge leading to God's holy pond, and lives of truth that hits the bong and sings the song, turns mankind from the wrong. We come in peace with a holy gown and all of us wearing our holy crowns. Said the earth is flat and we probably just won't get along. Just to go along, I said, welcome to the show, where you don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show. If you don't know, you don't know.
Cheers, everybody. Fuck.
What do you say? The sound is not a million miles away, but baby, I didn't mean to told you. Now you know it, that the earth is not a globe. You can take your rest now. It never will, and it never should be. A spinning globe. A spinning globe. But now you understand that it's the biggest lie in human history.
All right. Cheers. Golfing is dangerous. Yeah, I guess it's dangerous. Golfing's dangerous. All right. I'm gonna stop presenting here. All right. That was it for part 1, man. I'll start part 2 in about 20 minutes. We'll see who shows up today, man. Could be interesting. Welcome to Friday, man. Flat Earth Friday, man. Alright. I'll catch you guys on the flip side, man, of this one, man, for sure. Alright, cheers. Tune in for part 2. I left it, hanger. I left a hanger so you guys could come back. Adios.